Hey, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Selamat malam atau selamat pagi bagi kalian semua. Gua Marvin dari Masketir. Welcome back to another Insan Impuk. Seperti judul, man, I'm gabut as fuck, bro. Karena story udah, maksudnya Arkon udah kelar. Gua harus nunggu update berikutnya dan itu mungkin bakal lama banget. Dan ini pun udah kelar. Tapi untungnya gue dapet story quest. Gue mau mainin questnya dari Raiden Shogun. Well, I don't know about the story, but just let's try. Tapi sebelum itu, bagi lo yang baru datang, jangan lupa untuk di like stream ini dan jangan lupa kalau lo belum subscribe, hit that subscribe button, bro. Hit that fucking subscribe button, bro. Thank you. Oh shit. Gue ini dulu kali ya. Oh iya, Wolfhook dulu. Nyari Wolfhook dulu kita ya, G. Param pam pam pam.
Boba, get them! By royal decree!
What? Bro, di atas nyangkut anjing. What?
Let's dance! The threads of your fate lie in...
No rest for the wicked. No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
begin.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
I'll protect us. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt. I wonder when. Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go!
things useful?
Asik menggabut, yoi menggabut parah nih. Menggabut parah kakak. Gabut kalau nggak ada cerita. Tapi ini gue baru unlock cerita ini sih. Mana sih? Gue tadi baru unlock ceritanya ini. Soalnya gue mau Shogun, Sangomonomiya. Nanti gue mau ini sama ini. Terus itu biar nanti bisa dapat full experience untuk jalanin yang ini. Tapi nanti kalau nggak sempet karena kunci kurang, langsung gue jalanin aja. Soalnya 3-4 hari lagi kalau nggak salah. Kalau sempet, gue jalanin dulu quest-quest sebelumnya. Tararam dararararana. Nice. How much do I need? I only need one more actually. That's good. That's good. That's good. Kan ini nih. What the hell is that? Udah. Lawanin dulu ya kali ya. Oh.
Leave it to me. Nice and spiky. Let's dance. Booba, get them! Out of the frying pan! Hey-ya!
Ini buat ini aja. Oh, udah ada gua. Gladiator finale udah ada. Oh, ini nih. Switch.
The threads of your fate.
Wait. Berapa menit sih? Pas lagi di sini. Tadi quest kemana? Lagi di sini. What? It's gone. Hmm. Best Mondstadt and its Archon. Ah. What about equivalent exchange? Tales of Winter Commission? Speak to Victor.
I created another universe.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Gacha ya kak, udah. Mana Victor? Do I have to talk to you? We're playing it. What do you want? What are you doing? I'm not even going to be napping. I've been blah, blah, blah. Diplomacy assistant, Victor. Situation in Mondstadt. That's not exciting. Tell me more. I'll tell you one thing. Mondstadt is boring. Yeah. Though they call it City of Freedom, there's just nothing to do here at all. How do Mondstadters put up with this place? Also, what's the big deal with this Barbados guy? He's never even here. Can't compare with Your Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Fuck the Tsaritsa, bro. Tales of Winter Commission?
Interesting. Report it to the church.
The breeze is making me sleepy.
Ah, so that's why. Wait, where is my daily commission? Udah kemarin gua gacha ya kak.
Add Astra.
Wait. How do you change the commission? How?
Master Xingqiu, think.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Ver...
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Adventurer's Guide? Huh? Oh, okay. Oh. How? Oh, I see. It's here? No, it's not here. Maybe it's here. Commission. Yeah, what's that? Friday. Fuck me.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating. Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Harus nunggu berarti ya. The Festering Fang. How to unlock it? Dragon Spine? Festering Fang Guide? Is word quest. Okay, so how to unlock it? As you explore Dragon Spine, you will encounter a special strange tooth that is protected by different kinds of gimmick. Udah di up itu Ayaka maksudnya? Belum di up Max. Masih nunggu hari untuk ngambil material.
Outrider
Amber, reporting.
Where is this strange tooth? Gimana dia? Oh, dia di atas sini ada ya? Oh, di sini ada dia nih. Dekat-dekat sini ada nih, ke arah sini berarti.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I'll pick you up. Let's move. Keep back.
I'll protect us.
Cover. Must counterattack. Detoxifying heat. Roast and fry. Finally, some quiet. This was well
Go,
done.
Barb.
Unfortunate fault. Keep back. Didn't cook this through.
What's this? Oke. Ketemu. Sekarang baru kita ke sini. Well, whatever your reason for being here may be, stay on your guard at all times. Any ideas about this tooth? The tooth? Let me see. Info bang, story Zhongli 2 biji kejar ntar bang. Material talent Ayaka pakainya WB Asda soalnya. Oke, thank you for the info. Where is he? What is it? What do you make of this tooth? A tooth? Don't tell me you've been foraging around the mountain for junk. Although as teeth go, what is it? This is a rather fine specimen. Tough as nails too. These contours looks an awful lot like dragon tooth to me. What do you mean dragon tooth? As in the tooth of a dragon. Weapons made from dragon tooth are supposed to be extraordinarily strong and sharp, and would possess some sort of strange power. It's hard the sort of thing you come across every day, though. No, the stories you hear, it's only ever the most famous heroes who manage to acquire dragon tooth and craft weapons from it. As they say, if you plan on slaying the dragon to pinch his teeth, you'd better be sure to have a dragon slayer weapon handy, or he might just bite back. Then, is this really a dragon's tooth or not? Honestly, I've never dealt with a dragon tooth firsthand, so I can give a definite answer. I don't think it has to be the tooth of some enormous beast or other. Anyways, as you've gone out to all this effort, let's treat it as a genuine place dragon tooth, shall we? How about you go find, say, 3 more pieces of dragon tooth, and in the meantime, I'll do some reading and find out how to work with this stuff. Oh, and the dragon tooth aside, we'll want to supplement it with some good ore. In which case, while you're up the mountain, grab 50 pieces of star silver. And yes, well, that I'm also going to need a Nordlander pole arm billet. What the fuck? The fuck?
A single sword is more than enough.
So, ya satu sini.
Nice and spicy. No escape.
This should be fun.
Eat this.
Stay right
I'm right, man. It's
No slacking off.
Keep back!
Not breaking a sweat. It isn't time for a break yet. It's down.
Let's do this quickly!
Bubba, get them. Go, go, quick.
Keep back!
No one escapes my sight. Get him. Nice and spicy.
Get back! Let's end this quickly!
Wait, can I change it? Ya. Oh, gak bisa. Belum gua upgrade soalnya.
You're toast.
Let's end this quickly! This isn't good.
What a bountiful harvest.
Tapi dropannya bagus anjing. Gimana ya, pusing juga gua. Mau nurunin world level karena gua belum upgrade ya kan. Tapi kalau diturunin dropannya jadi jelek.
Cramps. Bubba, get them.
Keep back!
Bro, I need fire. Bro, I'm cold. I'm cold. I'm cold.
No escape. Boba, get them!
Bro, I'm cold as fuck, bro. I'm cold as fuck. Ah.
Let's dance. Let it rain. Nice and spicy.
Harus pakai merah-merah itu ya?
Race you. Boba, get them.
Keep back!
Want to get a little closer? Out of the frying pan. Yep. I'll race you there. Go, go, Baron. This could hurt. Mountain away.
Bro.
I'll protect us.
Frozen. Crap, you'll get frostbite.
Nice and spicy.
Freshness preserved. Frozen food. Cooked food. Disgusting.
Shouldn't get curious. Get back!
Let the show begin.
Twing, 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 twing. Astaga, dingin sekali di sini anjing. Gabut dulu lah. Meninggal, cok.
Baba, get them! You're toast! No escape! Race you! Baba, get them! I'll race you there! Get him!
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. I'll race you there. Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Nice and spicy. No one escapes spice.
chest. Good for storage.
Bet you can't keep up with me! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Hey-ya! Let's dance. I'll race you there. That's cheating. Bet you can't keep up with me. That's more like it. Nice and spicy. Go, go, Baron Bunny.
Get back!
I'll protect us. Huh? Come on, we can do it. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Not so hard. Let it rain.
Keep back!
Star silver or mana star silver or? Oh, di situ banyak tuh, di atas gunung itu, situ banyak. Oke, oke, oke.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
chest. Good for storage.
Boba, get them! No one escapes my sight!
I kill you!
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Let the show... You're toasting!
Keep that!
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Boba, get them!
Let's begin.
No escape!
And I screw you! Killjoy!
Let's
We've
dance.
only just begun. Looks like I went too far. This is it.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
get tracked down by Outrider Amber. I'll race you there. Nice and spicy. You almost know.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Keep back!
She can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. Booba, get them! Let it rain. I'll protect us.
Empty chest. Good for storage. Smell of treasure. Strange. Smell of treasure. Strange.
A single sword is more than enough.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
I'm sorry. Still.
Nice and spicy.
Let's you in.
Let's dance.
Stay right.
Get back!
No escape. Out of the frying pan.
Let's end this quickly.
This isn't good.
Booba, get them.
Flash
Get
fast. Stay right there.
You're toast.
Let's end this quickly.
Race you. I'll protect us.
I guess this is it. Cooked food. Disgusting. Harden up.
Keep back!
Huh. Hi.
Use this first.
Yeah. Huh. Out of the frying pan.
Must counterattack. Finally, some quiet.
Let it rain.
Let's move.
This isn't good.
I must collect myself.
Get back!
The loneliness of death.
Halo Bang, hey, halo PW, welcome back to the stream. Domain atas gunung udah kebuka, ya? Udah. Oh, buat kerayu. Alright, alright, alright.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Alright.
A single sword is more than enough.
Nyalin equivalent exchange sama ini cuman harus nunggu commission 30 menit lagi mungkin bisa itu. Ini dulu deh nih soalnya ada batas waktu guys.
Hi, Catherine. We heard that you have a new commission for us.
Finally,
That's correct.
ada
There's a
suara.
requester who has submitted a designated commission for the two of you.
A designated commission? Sounds like it must be pretty important. What kind of task is it exactly?
There's no need to worry. This commission is not dangerous by any means. Perhaps you have heard that Inazuma will soon be holding a major festival, the magnificent Irodori Festival.
Yay! A festival! Oh, come to think of it, we haven't attended a festival in Inazuma for a while.
The Yashiro Commission and Lady Yae are responsible for all the festival preparations. The one who has requested your help is none other than Lady Yae herself.
You know Miko. She always has some unusual ideas in her head. You can bet a festival planned by her is gonna be one to remember. We'd better go to Grand Narukami Shrine and see what she needs us to do.
Lady Yae is currently at Yae Publishing House in Hanamizaka, so there is no need to go all the way to the shrine. In fact, she has instructed me to have you directly meet with her there.
Oh, well that's convenient enough. Let's go then.
Tanya and Kuroda, how are things coming along?
All the books and commission prints for Yai Publishing House were bound and sent out yesterday afternoon, Lady Yai.
Very good. And Murata?
We have already received word from Apekusu and Sailing Breeze that the materials are all in place for Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power and Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
Well done. And what about you, Onodera? Ahem. Onodera?
Oh, yes, Lady Yai. Everything is ready for the new issue release party.
You are the one who organized the plans for this release party. In other words, you are the team's fearless leader now. So please, show some confidence. Besides, there's no need to be nervous. This project is destined for success. I feel quite optimistic about it. I shall specially grant you leave for the next couple of days, Onodera. Please take the opportunity to have a good rest. After all, you will be very busy on the day of the release party.
Yes, Lady Yai. Thank you very much.
All right then. Is everyone clear about their assignments? Good. We are running out of time, so let's get moving. Chop chop! Hello, little ones. I take it you have received my commission,
Some organizer you are! It's nearly time for the festival and you're still over here ramping things up for your light novel business! Shouldn't you be getting back to the Grand Narukami Shrine? You weren't thinking of dumping all the festival preparations on us, were you? If so, then you can forget it! Paimon won't accept such a commission!
Yeah, forget it.
My, such harsh words. It hurts to hear that kind of talk from you two. But as you can clearly see, I'm here working like a dog for the festival. Yet you say I'm not doing my job. Let me ask you, little ones. Whoever said that the festival must involve the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Huh? But isn't that a given? This is Inazuma after all.
Yes, that is true. But now that the Sokoku decree has been lifted, Inazuma is no longer the same nation that once resisted change tooth and nail. Therefore, rather than sticking to the same old traditional festival, the Yashiro Commission and I have decided to shake things up a little. This time, we'll be holding an international cultural festival, distinctly Inazuman, but with a unique twist. I suppose I should start by telling you the origins of the Iridori Festival. Legend has it that there were 5 poets in ancient Inazuma who were supremely gifted in singing and writing poetry. They are known as the 5 Kasen. Every year, one of the 5 would present a collection of the group's poems to the shogun for review, which would then spark culture discussions regarding those works. Thanks to them, Inazuma's culture blossomed and gained great influence at that time. As time passed, people began creating various tales based on the 5 Kasen. The Iridori Festival was also developed as a result to show appreciation for their works, which so greatly enriched our lives.
Sounds like a festival that's really rooted in culture.
Indeed. To describe it in the words of the ancients, it'd be refined elegance. Unfortunately, with the flow of time, people have gradually forgotten about the 5 Kasen and the festival, which is precisely why I've decided to revive the Iridori Festival by holding a cultural convention featuring light novels.
But wait a minute! Light novels?
What about all that refined, elegant stuff you just said?
Please stop looking at me with those baffled expressions. In ancient times, poetry was all the rage. But nowadays, the entertainment format of choice is light novels. The important thing is not the format, but the creative work itself. It is impossible to come up with anything fresh if you're stuck using some rigid format of the past. Speaking of which, don't you think that the concept of focusing on the now perfectly suits the current Inazuma? And besides, it's a great opportunity to reintroduce Inazuma to Ultivat through light novels. As they say, it's 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah, a whole lot of thinly veiled self-justifications.
Whoa, that was close. Paimon was nearly carried away by Miko's persuasive tongue. Come on, Miko! You can't fool us. We know you by now. This is all definitely stemming from your own personal interest.
I can't deny that my hobbies had no part to play in this. However, regardless of whether it's light novels or a festival, catching people's attention with a fresh concept is the essence here. Well, what do you say? Aren't you two even a little curious about what interesting things you might see at the festival?
Maybe a little. Oh, all right. Paimon's super curious now.
Come, let's pay a visit to the venue in Rito together. I promise that it will give you a whole new perspective on the festival. There we'll meet a special someone who will tell you more about your tasks.
What? Alright, so go to the Irodori Festival site on Rito.
During the Irodori Festival, the area around the Outlander Affairs Agency will become the main exhibition space for light novels. Once things are in full swing, not only will there be lots of official and fan-created work on display, there'll also be exclusive giveaways, prizes, and new release parties. This small plaza in front of the International Trade Association will be called the 5 Kasen Plaza during the festival. And nearby shops will be selling special light novel merchandise. You certainly won't want to miss out.
Wow. How should Paimon put this? It's definitely not your typical festival, but it sure looks like it'll be quite the party.
Yeah, it's like a light novel paradise.
Huh. Miko, what are these blank boards in the center of the plaza?
Yes, those are...
Ah, Lady I did mention that there would be some reliable helpers coming to assist with the festivities. It appears she meant you two. At last we meet again, Traveler and Paimon. Tell me, how are you faring recently?
Okay, so this is Kamisato Ayato, the young but accomplished clan head of the Yashiro Commission's Kamisato clan. Kamisato Ayato is gentle and polite in his manners and is a highly capable operator. On the surface, he seems like a down-to-earth, elegant, and proper fellow who does not enjoy public appearances or showing off. But those who know him well know never to underestimate him, for it was he who steadied the Kamisato clanship when the previous commissioner had fallen gravely ill. His present position is not one that could have been secured without extraordinary skills or brilliance, so beware his immaculate smile all the same.
Oh,
Okay.
it's Ayato! Wow, so even a busy guy like yourself is here to attend the Irodori Festival.
Preparing festivals falls under the Yashiro Commission's scope of responsibilities. Seeing as Lady Yae has poured her heart and soul into the preparations, I'm obliged to be equally dedicated.
Come now, Ayato. We're not strangers here. There's no need to sound so formal. We were just about to discuss the boards over here. They're related to our little helper's tasks, so I'll let you give them a detailed rundown.
Certainly. I assume you two already know that the Irodori Festival originated from the 5 Kasen. These 5 boards are here for painting their portraits. This Irodori is deeply rooted in culture and the arts. Therefore, the Yashiro Commission has personally invited several cultural celebrities from other nations. For example, the artist we have invited to paint these portraits hails from the distant land of Mondstadt. The Yashiro Commission will arrange accommodations and food in Inazuma for each of the distinguished guests. However, we fear that staying in a foreign land may feel a little uncomfortable, which is precisely why it would be ideal to have someone familiar with both Inazuma and other nations of Teyvat to serve as a guide for our guests.
So this is our commission.
I knew you would catch on. It is our hope that you would be able to guide the guests from the harbor to their residence at the International Trade Association, while providing any necessary assistance along the way. This arrival schedule includes the details of the ships on which the guests will be arriving. All you simply have to do is go to the docks at the indicated times.
So, 2 days before the festival, ship and guests, large passenger ship, boards from Mondstadt, a gas painter, Cox and its dependent. So estimated arrival time or EAT is 8 a.m. And the second day of the festival, ship and gas is a large passenger ship. Calligraphers, I don't know how to pronounce that. Painters from the UA, theater mechanicus players, and a guest writer, Zhenyu. Estimated arrival time is 10 a.m. And the third day of the festival, ship and gas, a large cargo ship, stopover, 1 person. Estimated arrival time is 9 a.m. So the day following the release event, the ship and gas, a small passenger ship, 2 persons. Estimated arrival time is 10 a.m. Got it.
It's settled then. My, look at the time. I have to meet with my editors, so I must be going now. During the festival, most of the Yai Publishing House's editors will be staying near the Outlander Affairs Agency. If you run into any problems, you may find them there.
This festival requires the full cooperation of the Tri-Commission, and there are still many minor details which require my attention, so I must excuse myself for now. I'll leave the guests in your hands.
All right.
All the details we need about the ships are on the timetable that Ayato gave us. Let's take a closer look and be sure to pick up the passengers.
Okay, so we gotta wait until 6, right? Yeah, 6. Confirm. All right, 6 a.m. Oh, we got an achievement. What kind of achievement we got? Okay, so we got Peak Hopper, unlock all teleport waypoints in Dragon Spine. Yeah, we did that. And make a weapon from Dragon's remains. Yeah, we got Dragon Spear. Fortunately, yes. So now we have to
the
go
arrival
to
schedule. There will be a ship arriving from Mondstadt today.
Mondstadt. Hey,
Artists
my
for the
fellow
5 Cossin
brothers.
portraits should be on board.
My fellow
The boat
brothers.
should be arriving soon, so let's head down to the docks.
Yeah. We're heading down to the dock right now. What is it? Oh. Hey.
Hello, you must be here to take part in the Iridori Festival. We're the festival guides, and we'll show you around.
Yes, that's right. We are bards from Mondstadt. Word has it that Inazuma has undergone many changes of late. We hope to find fresh inspiration here.
Paimon, what are you doing?
These guests are all bards, aren't they? Well, where's Tondef Bard then? Huh. Strange. He's pretty famous in Mondstadt. Do you think he didn't receive an invitation?
Come on, Paimon. Even if it was invited, there's a chance he still showed up. Halo bang, gue mau domain dulu. Quest baru mampir lagi. Saya tinggalin like dulu. Oke sip, thank you banget AJ atas like-nya. Thank you. Ditunggu lagi kedatangannya. Come on Paimon, walaupun dia datang, si Raiden Shogun tuh udah pasti langsung kenal sama dia karena mereka tuh sama-sama Archon. Come on Paimon.
Huh? Why is that?
Well, you know, Fentis is an Archon. Come on.
Oh, Paimon sees what you're getting at. Even though Venti no longer rules over Mondstadt, he's still an Archon.
Yes, he's still an Archon.
If he came rushing to Inazuma at the first mention of a festival, not only would it seem a little childish, it would also sort of be shameless of him too.
Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon!
Klee!
It's Klee! Were you also invited to the Iridori Festival?
No, Albedo's the one who received the invitation. But because everyone in the Knights of Favonius has been really busy these days, Albedo arranged for someone here to issue me a dependent pass.
Greetings, Traveler and Paimon. After hearing that Inazuma was making preparations for the Irodori Festival, I predicted that I might run into you here.
Okay, so this is Albedo. Albedo is the chief alchemist and the captain of the investigation team of the Knights of Favonius. His groundbreaking achievements in the field of alchemy have earned him a reputation as a genius. No one wants to socialize. The genius researcher is usually seen wearing the same calm, cool expression. Only when he's buried in his research does his more energetic and enthusiastic side seem to emerge. Soil and chalk. Albedo spends much time alone, pondering profound alchemical conundrums, but there seems to be no end in sight to his research.
Paimon knew it! Albedo's the one they've invited to paint the 5 Kasen!
It seems that you already know why I'm here. Just so you're aware, I'll be using my pen name in Inazuma, Calx. Oh, by the way, do you know where the International Trade Association is? I'll be meeting with the editorial director of the Yae Publishing House there.
Yeah, the International Trade Association is where you'll be staying in Inazuma. We'll be heading there too.
Great. Let's get going then.
Alright, go to the International Trade Association. Cool. We just need to teleport. Where is it?
Wow, it's so beautiful here! So many things I've never seen before.
Aw, Klee.
Slow down, Klee. Please be careful not to bump into others. Telling Klee so many stories about Inazuma during the trip was probably not the best idea. As a result, she could hardly sleep all the way here. It appears she's even more excited now that we've arrived.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little excitement.
Strange. It seems that the editorial director, Mr. Hiroyama, isn't here yet. I'm certain he said that he'd be sure to arrive before me. This might be a problem. Well, Mr. Hiroyama was supposed to meet with me and give me some reference materials about the 5 Kasen today. That way, I could better visualize the content for my paintings.
You mean you had no idea what you'd be painting before you arrived in Inazuma?
I only know of the 5 Kasen by name. Because of the sheer age of the tale, very little has been passed down to this day. So Mr. Hiroyama decided to help me collect some more information. I'm the type of painter who can complete a painting quickly as long as I'm inspired. So I agreed on only receiving the details today.
So when do the paintings have to be done by?
According to the festival plans, the portraits will be revealed one at a time throughout the various stages of the Irodori Festival. The first one, depicting Suiko, will need to be done before the festival's official opening ceremony, which is the day after tomorrow.
The day after tomorrow? Then you're already running out of time!
There's no need to panic. When I was working on light novel illustrations, because the manuscripts are shipped by boat, things were always tight and finished at the last minute. Just last month, to ensure the latest book of A Legend of Sword would be finished for the Irodori Festival, I had to complete the final chapter's illustrations the same day I received the manuscript. I heard that my illustrations were sent to print as soon as they arrived in Inazuma. I still don't know how well they turned out.
Paimon isn't sure if she should feel sympathetic for your working conditions or compliment you on your artistic genius.
Of course, I would still prefer to receive any possible reference materials in advance, so that I can be better prepared.
Okay, so speaking of which, Miko did mention.
Oh, right! The editors of the Yae Publishing House will all be around the Outlander Affairs Agency these next few days. Who knows? Maybe Mr. Hiroyama's over there too. We'll take you over there to see if we can find him, Albedo.
All right, it's worth a try. Klee, you haven't slept for a while now. Please stay at our residence in the International Trade Association and get some rest. We will be back soon.
Okie dokie. Don't worry, Albedo. I'll be on my best behavior.
Alright. Go to the Outlander Affairs Agency. So it's here. Hi.
This can't be happening. The moment we need to contact Onodera is when he's on special leave. Kuroda and I will go back to Inazuma City for an emergency printing run. The demand for this book is so high, though. Even with the emergency prints, it still might not be enough.
Despite everything, we're still lucky that we found out today. If this had happened a few days later, then we'd really be in boiling water. Hey, do you think that suspicious guy they found in the warehouse has anything to do with this?
Well, the editorial director is on his way over there to investigate the situation as we speak.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's going on here?
Oh, hey, Traveler. Don't worry. It's nothing, just an internal issue. That's all. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the editorial director, Mr. Hirayama. Does anyone know where he is now?
Mr. Hirayama is currently at the warehouse down by the harbor.
Oh, hold on a second, Murata. Excuse me, but you must be Calx, the one who was invited to paint the 5 kasen for the festival?
Yes, that's me.
My name is Kuroda. You must be inquiring about information regarding the 5 kasen. I do apologize, but please make yourself comfortable at the International Trade Association, and I will let Mr. Hirayama know to send you the materials right away.
Oh, no need. You guys look super busy, so we can go find him ourselves.
About that.
Excuse me, but is there something wrong with the latest volume of A Legend of Sword?
Huh? How did you know?
Since you were all aware that Mr. Hirayama needed to send me some supporting materials, that means the editorial director didn't forget about it. Instead, something urgent must have cropped up. To add to that, despite being aware that I am Calx, you were still unwilling to let me go to Mr. Hirayama directly. After considering these factors, the only reason you would try to stall me is if something happened to A Legend of Sword, which I did the illustrations for.
Well, I'm very sorry. The situation is just as you said, Calx. I suppose it doesn't hurt to tell you now. Earlier today, someone spotted a suspicious outlander sneaking around inside the Iridori Festival warehouse down by the docks. So they promptly alerted the Tenryou Commission. The Tenryou Commission was concerned about potential cargo theft, so they contacted everyone who was renting space in the warehouse. It was then that we realized that the latest copies of A Legend of Sword had suddenly gone missing.
What? The books are missing?
Shh, not so loud. Not only is this book an eagerly anticipated release in the last phase of the Iridori Festival, but the author, Jinyu, will be personally attending the release party as well.
Because of the dire situation, Mr. Hirayama immediately hurried to the warehouse to determine whether the theft was related to that suspicious outlander.
I see. It would be a great misfortune if A Legend of Sword would not be released on schedule. And quite a disappointment for Jinyu as well. If Mr. Hirayama has gone to the warehouse at the docks, then I'll go down to see if I can be of any help.
Jenny? Sounds like a name from Liyue. Albedo, what kind of person is the author of this book?
I have not met him personally, but the editors said that he is actually the second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild family in Liyue.
Isn't that Shinkyu?
Oh, do you know him?
Yeah, we met a couple of occasions.
Whoa, that's a real twist. Paimon never would have guessed that Xingqiu would be publishing a light novel together with Albedo. But enough about that. Xingqiu would definitely be upset if he discovers his books are missing. Let's accompany Albedo to the warehouse too.
Okay, so where is the warehouse? It's like down here. Can we go from here? No. Okay. Got it.
Personal safety at all times.
Fancy.
Huh? It's you! Why are you here?
I'm here on behalf of the Tenryou Commission, of course. Is that surprising?
No, Sarah, Paimon wasn't talking about you. So, tone-deaf bard. The suspicious outlander in the warehouse wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
Considering the evidence, it appears that the suspicious outlander is indeed me.
Fancy.
As I have told you, you are a suspect. Before your allegations of theft and illegal entry as a stowaway are cleared, you are to remain silent. Don't make me say it again. Traveler, Paimon, do you know this self-proclaimed bard from Mondstadt?
Yeah, you can say we're quite familiar.
Listen, Sarah. Knowing him, it's safe to say that he wasn't behind the theft. But what's this about being a stowaway?
Although he claims to be a special guest for the Iridori Festival, he's failed to present his invitation letter. Therefore, we can only suspect that he might have entered the country illegally. And just a moment ago, we caught him in a dandelion wine crate near the Sailing Breeze.
Okay, so could we ask him a few questions?
If it would help shed any light on the situation, then please, be my guest.
Oh, Fenty! You You didn't really come here illegally, did you?
Ouch, your words wound me. We've been apart for so long, and the moment we meet again, all I'm greeted with is grilling questions and suspicious glares. You arrived in Inazuma via similar means, or so I heard. You of all people should be more understanding, don't you think?
Similar means?
So let's not bring up past now.
I merely jest. Fear not, for the person who sent me the invitation is none other than Kamisato Ayato of Yashiro Commission. It's unlikely that someone acquainted with the likes of him would ever be here illegally, right?
But why weren't you on the same ship as the other bards?
Well, once I received the invitation letter, I couldn't help but want to come to Inazuma a little early. It was then that I happened upon a cargo ship bound for Inazuma transporting dandelion wine. So, naturally, I decided to set sail with them. Once aboard, I found the captain to be a kindred spirit, and I was treated to an abundance of fine liquor along the way. I must have fallen asleep in the cargo crate while carefully comparing the tastes of dandelion wine and Inazuman sake. And when I woke up, I found myself in this warehouse with a Tenryou Commission General glaring at me from atop the grate.
Coming from Venti, this story is quite believable. But it still feels a bit...
Shameless.
Excuse me, I'm the owner of the stolen goods from the IA publishing house, and there are some questions I would like to ask you. Based on what you just said, it seems you've been in the warehouse for some time now. If that's the case, did you happen to hear anything unusual?
Actually, I did hear some faint footsteps around me a couple of times, but I didn't consider the sound anything out of the ordinary.
Hmm? But if you clearly heard something, why didn't you feel it was unusual?
Oh, I seem to understand now.
Huh? What did you notice, Albedo?
When it comes to burglars, they are generally associated with prying or rummaging through things. What Venti means is that he did not hear anything unusual like that. As for the sound of footsteps, because this is a warehouse where many goods are coming in and out each day, it is quite normal for people to be walking around.
I see. But if that's the case, then we're back to square one regarding the stolen books.
No, not quite. From the facts that have been presented to us, we can draw at least 3 conclusions now. First, whoever took the novels is not a spur-of-the-moment burglar. They had their sights on the books from the very beginning. Second, the culprit was very familiar with the warehouse, and might even have a key. And third...
There must be more than one criminal involved.
I knew you'd catch on, Traveler. One person couldn't possibly transport so many heavy books in such a short window of time. It must have been a team effort. It goes without saying that Venti clearly does not match up with our culprits.
Yes, I agree with your reasoning. Mr. Hirayama, the Tenryou Commission will continue by investigating the warehouse staff. If you come across any further clues, please notify us immediately.
Yes, understood. I'll leave it to you then.
I suppose I'm free as a bird then.
Not so fast. Even though we've cleared the theft allegations, we still haven't ascertained whether your arrival in Inazuma was legal or not.
Aw, 'tis a shame. I thought surely after my honest account you might let me off the hook.
Sara's quite the meticulous one. So, where's your invitation letter, Venti?
Yes, the invitation letter. I'm truly sorry. I can't seem to remember where I may have put it.
Dia mabok. Invitation letternya nggak tahu taruh mana, anjing.
How could you lose something so important?
Don't be mistaken. I was well aware of how important it was. But I didn't bring any luggage with me, and the letter was too big to fit in my pocket. So I kept it in my hand the whole trip. Strange. Though I had a little too much to drink, I know that I kept it in a secure place. I even recall being most pleased at coming up with a good idea at the time.
If you were holding the invitation in your hand the whole time, then why did you put it down?
Well, to properly compare the taste of Mondstadt wine and Inazuman sake, I had to hold a glass in each hand. I couldn't both hold the invitation and a glass at the same time. But surely I wouldn't put it in just any random place. It could easily be misplaced.
In which case, I believe there's only one place it could be. Have you figured it out, Traveler?
Huh? You're way ahead of Paimon. Do you two already know where the invitation letter is? Huh? Are you sure? His cape doesn't even have any pockets to put stuff.
Well, people do often claim that capes and the like serve no real purpose other than aesthetics. Ah, yes! I remember now. I knew you'd help me find it.
This is indeed an invitation letter issued by the Yashiro Commission. Now that we've confirmed this guest's identity, I have no further questions.
I am back. Hey, welcome back, AG. Welcome back.
However, starting tonight, I would advise you to stay at the International Trade Association. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be leaving now.
There goes Sara. All right, let's go talk to Mr. Hirayama about Albedo's reference materials.
Mr. Hiroyama, I'm Calx. We had originally arranged to meet today.
Ah, yes, so you are Calx. I'm very sorry that you've arrived in Inazuma only to find such a mess. These are the materials regarding the 5 Kasen. All the information that we could find is compiled here.
So, about the 5 Kasen, long ago, there were 5 legendary poets in Inazuma. Supremely gifted in music and writing, they were honored as the 5 Kasen, meaning 5 areas of singing and poetry. It is said that the shogun loved their works profoundly, and that every year one of them would go to Tenchukaku and present their new poetry collection for the shogun's perusal. The 5 Kasen are known as Suiko, Aoi no Okina, Akahito, Sumizome, and Kuronushi, respectively, but their real names were lost in history. According to the widely accepted theory, tales of the 5 Kasen had once been repeatedly adapted and performed on stage, with the 5 characters on each dressed in a distinct color: green, blue, red, white, and black. Over time, theater goers started referring to them by these colors, hence the names we see today. Still, there exist other theories. For instance, some believe Suiko was named after his dwelling, a thatched cottage called Suiko Hut. Some also say that the Aka in Akahito was derived from the poet's habit of marking his works with the scarlet red seal. So, about the tales. Everyone in Inazuma knows the tale of 5 Kasen. The stories featuring them were once all the rage in Inazuma. What is unfortunate, however, is that despite their popularity and abundance at the time, not much detail survived till today. Most were probably lost during the Great Calamity 500 years ago. According to existing literature, during the Golden Age, when many such stories were being created, they usually followed the same set of rules: 4 poems in succession, each telling a fragment of the story from a Kasen's point of view, with the 4 together completing the whole tale. What was curious was that no single chapter seemed to be narrated from Kuronushi's perspective. So, the summary of the 5 Kasen: Suiko, a free sake-loving soul born into an ordinary family. Some say he got the name Suiko from Suiko Hut, the thatched cottage he lived in. I don't know how to pronounce this. Aoi no Okina, an old man accomplice in his chest. In addition to poems, he has also left behind a few novels. Some say he was actually a shogunate official who had not made a name until his senior years. Others say he was not a human, but a very old kitsune in human form. Akahito, a talented swordsman who most likely came from a martial family. Some say his name was derived from his habit of marking his works with a scarlet red seal. Sumizome, she was once a shrine maiden skilled in floral arts and dancing. Later, she became the shogun's personal attendant. Some say she resigned from her position after she became famous and devoted herself to artistic creation. Others say she kept serving the shogun into her old age. What about this? Kronushi. Little is known about him, nor does anyone know who he really is. Maybe this explains the more varied version of his identity and personality from story to story as compared to other forecasts. Okay. Jadi kita udah tahu summary dari 5 Kasen.
Let's see here. Yes, it's just as I had suspected. Monikers such as Suiko and Aoi no Okina aren't the real names of the 5 Kasen.
True.
Though there were once many stories regarding each of the 5 Kasen, the validity of their contents can no longer be verified in present times. Alas, what a shame.
Gak bisa bahasa Inggris. Hey, welcome back to the stream, Bang Bentot. Welcome back.
But, at the very least, we know that most of the stories were written according to a similar style. So there is still something we may glean from this.
So, is the info useful for your paintings, Albedo?
To some extent, yes. However, I must admit that it is still lacking and fails to fulfill the most crucial element. Inspiration.
I am sorry that this information is not as exhaustive as you had hoped. However, it is not possible to gather anything more at the moment. Though, Lady Yai did say that there are many variations of the story about the 5 Kasen, and everyone has a different story in their heart. So all you need to do is follow through with what's in your own heart, and create something that you yourself find interesting.
That does sound like something Miko would say.
Thank you, Mr. Hirayama. No need to worry. I'll find inspiration for the portraits.
Great. I'll leave it to you then, Calx. Oh, and there's one more thing I need to ask of everyone. Tomorrow morning, Mr. Genyu, the author of A Legend of Sword, will be arriving in Inazuma by boat. If you see him, please do not mention the stolen novels for the time being. Whether the stolen books are eventually recovered or not, the Yaya Publishing House will do its best to ensure that the novel's release is a success.
Yeah, I get it now.
You have my gratitude. I'll be going then.
Well, seems there's nothing more we can do here. Let's go. Huh? Betty? What are you doing over there? You don't want us to leave you behind, do you?
Traveler, Albedo, would you mind coming over here for a moment? There's something peculiar that I think you should see.
Alright, so go to the docks. Hey, what's up?
What is it, Venti? A piece of paper?
Indeed. When I awakened to find myself in the warehouse this morning, I discovered this paper in the cargo crate where I was sleeping. I didn't think much of it then. I thought it was merely a scrap piece of paper that had fallen into the cargo. After a quick glance, I stuffed it into a place nearby. But on second thought, I think it's worth having you take a look at what's written on it.
So, the 5 Kasen Splendor, Suiko. My dwelling was far from the wider world, but for my fame, my peace was disturbed. In blue clad, I went before Tenshukaku to present our work. But Aoi's work was missing a page. I knelt and begged for divine wrath to be stilled, and I told what I knew of how it was lost. The previous night I had been drunk, and then a person's shadow had passed over me. Some treacherous scoundrel must have stolen the poem, leading to my great loss of face. Okay.
Let me see. Suiko chapter. Wait a minute. Isn't Suiko the name of one of the 5 Kasen?
The story told in this poem roughly boils down to Suiko getting tipsy and letting some poems that were meant for the shogun get stolen. This story sounds familiar to my ear. Where have I heard it?
Seriously? It's literally the same story you just experienced yesterday.
Oh, indeed it is. Interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, it almost seems related to the stolen novels.
Yes, I concur. The person who left this paper could quite possibly be the criminal, or even a witness to the theft. But why leave the paper here in such a fashion? And if the one who left it here was a witness, why didn't they attempt to stop the burglary?
Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Meeting together in Inazuma like this is a most rare occasion. Since we've been busy from the start of the day, let us find an inn with good drink to keep our thirst at bay.
Hey! You powered up and you're already thinking about more drinks? And let's not forget that Albedo still has a portrait to complete. We don't have time to be slacking off.
No, it's fine. Let's all go for a drink together. It'll be my treat.
Wait a minute. What about your portrait?
As I mentioned before, I'm the kind of artist who can work quickly once I'm inspired. And now, it seems I've found my source of inspiration. If I use a model as reference for the piece, we must pay him back with the appropriate recompense.
In that case, we'll need to order more dishes.
Alright.
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
Wow, you really came through, Albedo. You were able to complete the first portrait before the opening ceremony.
Fenty.
Yes, it really is a sight to behold. Not only does it harken to the traditional style of Inazuma, but it also makes use of modern aesthetics. My figure is particularly striking. Even though I'm sound asleep in the portrait, I still appear as glorious as always.
Hey, don't get too full of yourself, Tone Deaf Bard. You were just a model. The person in the artwork isn't actually you. Well, Albedo, who will be your next portrait?
The next one will be Aoi no Okina of the 5 Kasen.
Albedo, might I suggest waiting a little before starting on the next one? Who knows? You might soon discover another story.
Another story?
I believe he's referring to the possibility of finding another paper with tales of the 5 Kasen. According to the reference materials I was given, we've only found the first of a total of 4 chapters.
Do you think the mysterious person who left the first paper will strike again?
It certainly is a possibility. Also, there are some points regarding the stories of the 5 Kasen that have left me rather curious. For example, the reference materials make mention of 5 legendary figures, yet all the popular stories only consist of 4 parts. It appears that throughout all the stories, there is never a chapter dedicated to Kuronushi.
Astaga, Bang Bentot, pakai baju bang. Aduh, Bang Bentot, thank you supportnya Bang Bentot. Astaga. Gimana ya Bang Bentot ya? Enak Bang Bentot. Enak Bang Bentot. Tenang aja pakai celana kok. Ini nggak telanjang, cuman telanjang dada aja. Biasa laki kan kalau di rumah sendiri. Ya kan, biasa laki nih lagi di rumah sendiri, ya kan. Enak gitu Bang Bentot di rumah gitu ya kan. Gak cuman pakai celana tapi nggak pakai baju gitu. Aduh. Dingin gitu loh Bang Bentot.
So for now, we need but just wait patiently.
Thank you Bang Bentot atas supportnya Bang Bentot. The Magician Festival has started. What is this? Irregular Poetry Part 1. Master Barlin is discussing poetry quite passionately with the Inazuma poet Otomo. What? Navigate? Wait, apakah itu Otomo? Inikah? Oh iya benar Otomo. Otomo, Mister, I see that you've been walking back and forth in this area for some time now. I believe you must be someone who appreciates the elegance of the arts. There is a question of elegance that I might need your help with. Would you mind lending me your aid? Yeah, what is it? Though I have only just met this man, Len, a bard from Mondstadt. Over here, we have already become fast friends. Otomo speaks the truth. We have only known each other for a few days, but I already have the greatest respect for his great learning. You're too kind, Len. In any case, we have made friends through poetry, and we're taking this opportunity to write a few collaborative works. And since Len has gone through all the effort to come to Inazuma, he really wants to add a bit of that Inazuma flavor to his work. Indeed, unfortunately, my itinerary has been far too tight. I haven't had time to really go around and see the sights. So, what can I do for you? Friend, the theme of the poem I wish to write is nostalgia. Upon seeing the sights of in a distant land, a vagabond cannot help but remember.
Wakat ya udah bang, mau sahur dulu.
Oke Bang Bentot, thank you sekali lagi atas supportnya Bang Bentot. Selamat menunaikan ibadah sahur. Makan yang banyak Bang Bentot biar puasanya kuat Bang Bentot. Thank you sekali lagi Bang Bentot atas supportnya. Makan yang banyak, minum yang banyak, kan minum banyak biar puasanya kuat. Inazuma should have a great number of unique sights to see, yes? For example, when you speak to of Mondstadt, everyone's minds will turn to dandelions or windwheel asters. Oh, Paimon gets it now. Well, in that case, let's take a few pictures of some of Inazuma's regional specialties. That should do it. Indeed. I'll be in your debt if you would. Allow me to also write a copy of my half-down poem manuscript, just for you to use as a reference material. As for the number of pictures that I will need, I think 4. Each showcasing different content I will do. I will also pay for any travel fees you may incur in the process. Well, Maven, since Lance's request seems clear, let's head out right now. So, nostalgia. Upon seeing this, take picture of Inazuma regional specialty, get this video. Okay, so according to the poets Len and Otomo, you can take pictures in specific regions after seeing daily themes to obtain inspiration. The more material you obtain, the better you can help the poets Len and Otomo figure out the more poetic stanzas, thus helping them to complete their poems faster. Prepare for photo reading. Regional specialties. I don't know. Regional specialties? Regional specialties. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Oke, mungkin gue cari aja dulu di sini kali ya. Specialties. Oh, ada di paling bawah. Ada di paling bawah. Ini mana sih? Di tengah-tengah sini ada nggak sih? Oh, di sini. Oh, no. It's not here. It's here. What? What? Bro, I did open it, bro. The hell? What the hell? What? Kenapa foggy lagi anjir? Padahal gue udah buka loh ini map. Telenya juga udah gue buka semua, cok. What the fuck?
Boba, get them!
What? What, bro?
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Sumpah lo, perasaan gue udah buka lo. Ini kenapa ketutup lagi ya? Itu perasaan chest juga udah gue banyak buka lo. What? Kepencet.
No escape.
Gua gak ngerti sumpah, ini perasaan udah gue buka loh, kenapa ini ketutup lagi ya? What?
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Tele udah gue buka kemarin dulu kesini gua. Kenapa ini ketutup lagi? What happened? What's going on? Oh my god, the fog, bro. Whoa. You lose your way to admit. What the fuck? We're back. Oke, gini aja deh Oh, we can't. Kita harus buka. Tapi ini gimana cara buka fognya? Ini fognya terlalu mengkabut anjay. Nice, mengkabut, gigi mengkabut. What the hell? I don't... The fuck just happened? Oh. Oke. Karena nggak bisa mungkin ini kali ya. Tuh. Ketutup lagi loh, aneh bin ajaib. Dia banyak di tengah-tengah loh. Di sini juga ada sih dia. Tapi di atas ada nggak? Sini nih, deket-deket sini aja lah. Nggak usah jauh-jauh. Sebenarnya gue cuman butuh buat difoto aja gitu loh, difoto. Oh, by the way, kita pakai dulu guys fotonya guys. Ya sih. Oke, ini ada di sekitar bawah bukit sini ya. Oke, kita zoom out, zoom in dulu. Dia ada sekitar akan dekat kan? Confirm. Epic. Oh, by the way, kita dapat ini udah daily commissionnya udah reset ya. Oh iya. Ini.
hungry. Let's hunt. I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Ah, I see. Open pine on menu. Habis itu take foto. Take foto di mana? Oh. Kapan cari material untuk kami satu cicinya? Tunggu. Kami satu cici ya. Mari kita lihat dulu ya. Ini kan gue mau
A
send.
blade embraces its duty,
Sekalian nyari
as
juga
a
sih.
jeweler
Gua
cherishes
butuh
their
ini,
gems.
gua butuh ini. Tapi gua nggak mau nyari ini dulu. Kenapa? Karena gua mau fokus buat rajor dulu. Setidaknya 80. Kalau Rajor gue udah 80, gue fokus dulu buat ini. Kenapa? Karena ini 3, Rajor, Xiangling, sama Barbara. Ini ketiga tuh udah kayak modal, kayak apa ya? Party farming gue. Gitu loh. Jadi ini buat party farming gue. Jadi nanti gue bisa bangun party kedua yang lebih kuat lagi, nanti lebih kuat. Nah tapi kalau ininya belum kuat, masalahnya satu. Ini world levelnya nih, gue sebenarnya sekarang udah bisa world level 5. Cuman dengan keadaan party gue sekarang world level 5 bisa, cuman susah gitu loh. Makanya kenapa gue sekarang mau memperkuat party farming. Ibaratnya farming dulu nih biar farmingnya makin gampang. Nanti baru gue nyicil untuk kami satu cici. Ya sembari jalan, Pak. Sembari jalan. Kita step by step, guys. Step by step kita di sini, sama kumu fruit. Crystal marrow. Yeah, crystal marrow is right over here. What about Sango? Oh, Sango di sini sama sini. Okay. Sango di situ. WL5 dulu udah, WL5 waktu itu udah otomatis. Abis itu waktu gua udah coba WL5, itu kan karena kan Barbara gua sama si Xiangling gua kan masih nge-stuck di 60, belum dapat material buat naikin ke 70. Jadi kurang kuat gitu loh. Nah, makanya kenapa gue turunin lagi ke 4. Udah sempat WL5, cuman gue turunin lagi ke 4. Karena belum kuat. Nah, makanya sekarang gue mau kuatin dulu nih biar bisa masuk ke W5. Nanti kalau di W5 udah kuat, baru nanti mungkin gue cari buat kami satu cici. Gitu guys. Halo Bang, halo Marsuk, welcome to the stream. Oh kirain belum, udah. Cuman begitu. Udah coba, jadi sekarang kita memperkuat dulu guys pondasi kita guys. Nanti pondasi kita udah kuat, baru kita gas untuk mencari material untuk kami satu cici. Kami satu cici, here I come. Tapi partinya udah gue ini sih. Jadi partinya udah gue persiapin, tinggal memperkuat aja nih karena ini kan party farming nih, gue mau rubah ini farming. Nah, ini freeze. Ah, ini freeze gue nanti nih. Tuh, gue udah dapat Diona juga kan, Jadi gue nanti kami satu Ayaka, Sucrose, Barbara sama Diona. Ini party freeze gue. Cuman ini kan masih belum kuat tuh. Lu lihat kan levelnya masih jomplang karena gue kekurangan material. Jadi dan kalau gue mau nyari material mereka buat sekarang, tetap aja gue nggak bisa naik ke WL4, ke WL5. Nah, biar gue bisa masuk ke WL5 dan dropannya lebih bagus lagi di WL5 ya kan. Apalagi nanti 45 bisa masuk ke WL6. Nah, gue memperkuat ini dulu guys, gue perkuat dulu. Tapi kecuali Ember ya, nanti gue Ember gue udah nggak mau naikin lagi. Tapi mungkin nanti kalau gue dapat Bennett atau Klee baru gue masukin untuk masuk ke party farming gitu. Untuk itu strat gue untuk ke depannya gitu. Nah, nanti kalau misalkan party farmingnya udah oke, baru nanti gue naikin nih party freeze gue. Nanti party freeze ya udah ada, baru nanti di sini ada party lagi. Ya tergantung nanti kita dapat karakter apa guys. Gue mau menyesuaikan aja dengan karakter yang gue dapat. Gitu guys. Hai Bang, halo R1. Oh, welcome to the stream brother. Hai Bang, halo. Nanti bilang ya cari material, gue mau bantu. Oke, sip, santuy. Gue paling nanti mau nyari material ini. Nih, gue mau nyari material ini dulu nih. Lighting please. Sebenarnya nggak terlalu susah untuk sendiri, tapi kalau lo membantu gak apa-apa, jadi lebih gampang kan. Lo kan bisa kan pakai si siapa tuh, yang si paha itu solo langsung tetet kan bisa kan. Nanti gue paling bantuinnya gini-gini aja di sini. Gitu. Dapetin Sinchu. Iya nanti gue mencoba kalau misalkan bisa dapat Sinchu, doain aja bisa dapat Sinchu. Kalau bisa dapat Sinchu, nanti kalau dapat Sinchu, sorry. Kalau gue bisa dapat Sinchu, nanti di party freeze Barbaranya gue ganti jadi Sinchu. Gitu. Jadi nanti gue kalau udah dapat Sinchu, Barbara di party freeze gue ganti jadi Sinchu di sini. Yang pasti Diona udah dapet, jadi tinggal Xingqiu aja di sini nih buat gantiin Barbara di sini. Just info doang, icon orang yang ngasih Monly Primo tuh bakal playable di Honkai. Oh ya, nice. Wait, ini mana sih? Oh, di atas bukit sini guys. Apain gua kesini? Teleport aja sini. Udah benar sini. Cuman kita cari-cari dulu. Apa namanya dari Crystal Marrow ya? Ah, ini dia. Oke, one more di. Wait. Oh, di sini ada nih. Sini ada ya. Versi berarti. Okay, report back to Lin. Gua kira kaleng lah Segar Saos, ada main gua kasih maksudnya. Yang baru datang ke stream jangan lupa untuk di like streamnya, dan kalau belum subscribe don't forget to hit that subscribe button bro. Thank you. Jangan lupa di subscribe. Halo Len. Hey Chiu, have you finished taking those pictures? Yes, I've taken them. Wonderful, you have my thanks. Let me have a look. Oh my, I've never seen any of this. And this picture is wonderful. This one also seems quite noteworthy. Friend, your photos are a true inspiration. Many thanks. Now I have attempted to write several different stanzas according to the pictures you provided me. I'm quite torn as to which to use. I'm quite curious actually. If it were you, which would you use? So, okay, the day I took my leave of loving, I found I loved all things again. When tired at last of seeking and striving, I heard again freedom's refrain. Radiant flowers brought to bloom, there stand a novel of restraint. The wind brings the flower's fragrance, which is intimately linked to the line that follows immediately after. Mister, you truly have a good eye. Yes. Tomo, since both of you and our new friend here are both very enamored of these two lines, then let us use them. Friend, thank you once again for your aid. Alright. Part 2? There's a part 2? Really? Oh my god. Tapi nggak apa-apa sih. Oh, by the way, the word quest. Oh, what? No. Story for you. Speak to Albedo. What? Wait a minute. Dapat pemain Primo Game. Kumpul-kumpulin lagi Primo Game. Story quest kita banyak. Gue seneng nih kalau ada story quest nih. Kenapa gue seneng dengan ada story quest? Bro, setidaknya kalau dengan story quest, gue nggak usah bacain kayak gitu-gitu. Karena gabut banget cuman baca gini-gini doang gitu kan. Kalau ada suara kan kayak seru gitu, kita kayak lagi ada nonton apa gitu. Makanya gue seneng kalau ada story quest. Sebenarnya gue bukan yang nggak suka baca, gue suka baca. Cuman gimana ya? Kalau dibandingin sama ada VA-nya langsung tuh lebih seru gitu. Lagi makan nasi, barang minumlah segar. Gue kira kalenglah segar saus. Jadi lu masukin lah segar ke nasinya, Eji itulah segar. Lu masukin ke nasi. Lu masukin ke nasi. Oh my god, Eji, sumpah. Lu berbakat jadi chef, sumpah. Itu kayaknya lu bakal bikin resep baru kayaknya tuh. Nasi campurlah segar, fix resep baru dari Eji. Udah, jelas. Iya, gue masukin, sip. Mantap. Oke, by the way guys, gue mau bikin kopi dulu bentar. Kita break dulu bentar ya, 5 menit. Gue mau bikin kopi dulu, oke? Sebentar ya. Bye-bye. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, guys. Oke, I'm back. Ambilin saus juga, Bang. Ada kan salah nuang nih, astaga. AG. Rasanya kayak makan nasi sama sup, cuman supnya itu. Oh my god. AG, why? Why, AG? Why? Why did you do that, AG? Okay, so we have to go to the Rito docks.
I smell rabbit.
Oleng pagi hari, fix. Cuci muka dulu, Eji. Cuci muka. Nanti nggak cuman kau campur lagi nanti yang manis-manis. Nanti kau campur juga nano dalam nasimu nanti, Eji.
Hi there! You must be visiting from Liyue to participate in the Iridori Festival. We'll be your guides and we'll take you onto the island. Huh? Is it Paimon or have we met somewhere before?
Yes, in fact we have. I'm Shu from Feiyun Commerce Guild. Aboard this ship we have calligraphers, painters, and even players of Theater Mechanicus. The inventor of Theater Mechanicus previously came to the Feiyun Commerce Guild seeking investment. Although the guild manager was not interested, the master still wanted to support them. We heard that they'd be demonstrating the game and letting people try Theater Mechanicus at the Iridori Festival. So the guild manager instructed Master and I to take the opportunity to come to Inazuma and investigate the product's potential.
Oh, speaking of which, where's the young master?
Master, he's,
Whoa! Xingqiu's just sitting there, sound asleep.
What? Oh. It's the traveler in Paimon. I presume you are guests in Inazuma as well? It seems fate has destined our paths to cross once again.
Oh, we aren't actually guests. We're actually guides for the Iridori Festival.
Please, no need to worry. I was a little too caught up in a novel on the voyage here. When I finally realized what time it was, the first rays of dawn were already peeking over the horizon. Yes, now that we've arrived, the Kanjo Commission will likely wish to inspect our invitation letter. Let's keep it in hand, shall we? Huh? That's odd. There was a piece of paper underneath my bag. Strange. I don't recall seeing it there before.
Ooh, let Paimon have a look!
The five Kaisens, Kaisen Splendor, Aoi no Okina. Glorious court life was my youth, and my old age, a moonlit haze. I had not wished to behave so treacherously, but my very life was threatened. So I sought out my old work and hid them in my clothes. I do not understand the reason behind all that has happened, only that the mysterious person's motives must be perverse. This poem was dedicated to Akihito, who to my great sorrow was banished.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. It's from the same series as the story we found before. Even the handwriting looks exactly the same.
The story you found before?
Oh yeah, in the warehouse down by the poem hunt competition. Yeah, that's it. A friend of ours is on Rito to paint portraits of the five Kasen. You know, as part of the Iridori Festival. Poetic stories about the five Kasen have been hidden in various places nearby. If you can find one of the stories and give it to this friend of ours, then there's a chance you'll become the model for the next portrait.
Wait a moment. So you mean that...
Hey! It's hard coming up with stuff on the spot like that.
There's a chance of meeting Calx in person?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You could say that.
Really? That's wonderful! I knew that Calx would attend the Irodori Festival, but convincing my father to let me come to Inazuma was proving to be quite the high hurdle. I had to really rack my mind to come up with the excuse of evaluating the investment value of Theater Mechanicus. Just a few days later, word then came that Calx would be busy painting portraits of the five Kasen during the festival. It is a most rare opportunity for both Calx and I to be in Inazuma together, but it seemed he would be too busy with the portraits to meet with me. So, I felt quite disappointed for some time now.
Don't worry, Xingqiu. Even though Calx has work to do, he still has time to see friends. We can take you to see him right now. Also, we heard that Calx did illustrations for your A Legend of Sword novel.
So you've already heard. To be honest, my works have drawn little interest in Liyue. However, the novels are selling quite well in Inazuma with the help of Calx's beautiful illustrations. Calx is not only a skilled artist, but he also carries out his craft with great alacrity. I heard that it took him merely a few hours to finish the illustrations for the latest chapter. But when I looked at the art, the brushwork did not even look the slightest bit rushed. His work is truly exquisite. Oh my, I was beginning to get carried away there. Let us depart, quickly now.
Luckily, the idea of meeting Albedo managed to draw Xingqiu's attention and keep the situation under wraps. Let's just hope we don't let anything slip while meeting Albedo.
Paimon. Okay, story completed first. Saya nggak makan nasinya lumayan, gua ambil banyak, mana alas segarnya setengah gua kasih bareng nugget. Mantap. Mantap. Nice lah segar, GG lah segar. So what? A story for you. Oh. Where is the word quest? Where is the word quest? Is this a word quest? Story for you. Yeah, we gotta. Yeah, we gotta speak to Albedo. Albedo, I'm gonna speak to you first, Albedo.
What a coincidence. I was wondering where I might be able to find you, and here you are.
Miss me?
Yes, indeed. I believe Klee has missed you tremendously. Alright, as much as I'd like to sit and chat with you, this time I'm here mainly for Klee. Before bringing Klee here, I told her many stories about Inazuma. It got her very excited to experience the local culture here. However, I've got other things to do in Inazuma this time, besides painting the portraits of the 5 Kasen. Over the next couple of days, I won't have the time to show her around. Inazuma is not like Mondstadt. I can't just let Klee wander off by herself when I'm busy with other things. So I had to have her stay at the International Trade Association while I finish my work.
Where is Klee?
She hasn't complained.
Here she goes.
But
oh my god, I
can
miss
tell she's not
Klee.
enjoying being stuck there on her own.
I miss Klee.
Fortunately, I now have you and Paimon. So...
Yay, Mr.
Klee!
What you talking about, Mr. Honorary Knight? Are we gonna go play?
Klee, are you saying you'd like to go and play?
Yeah. But Albedo is really busy. I can't go too far away or he'll be worried about me.
Aw, Klee. Anjir.
Aw, Klee, you're such a thoughtful kid.
Unlike Paimon, of course.
Paimon always thinks of you whenever she's eating a delicious slime.
Well, that settled it. You're very thoughtful.
Anyway, it is pretty cruel not to let Klee go out when she was so excited to come here.
Yeah, we'll look after Klee.
Yep. Allow the almighty traveler and dependable Paimon to bring Klee on a tour of Inazuma.
Yeah, let's introduce her to someone interesting.
Klee, do you want to go play with Mr. Honorary Knight?
Yes, you bet I do.
As you know, Klee is our Spark Knight. You must keep her safe and sound. By which I mean, try to keep her out of trouble. For instance, if a mountain in Inazuma was to lose one of its peaks, or if there were an explosion somewhere in the city, Klee could very well get in trouble.
Got it. No explosion. Tidak ada ledakan. Got
Glad
it.
to hear it.
I promise I'll bring you back an awesome souvenir, Mr. Albedo.
Great. I look forward to it.
Anak orang semut ini pasti diculik, bawa pulang apa sih diculik bawa pulang Klee. Sumpah gue tuh kalau ngeliat
Cuisine? What's that?
You know, food and drink. Paimon just meant we could take you to a local restaurant.
A restaurant? Yay! Snack time!
Snack time!
Got it! Alright, snack time it is! Let's go!
Alright. Sumpah, gue tuh kalau ngeliat Klee tuh bener-bener ngeliat impian gue. Kalau gue punya anak tuh pengen kayak gimana gitu. Gue pengen banget punya anak kayak Klee. Sumpah demi apapun. Tapi sumpah sih kalau misalkan gue punya anak kayak Klee, kasihan anak gue. Soalnya gue bakal jadi overprotective father anjing.
Wow, something smells so good. I think it's coming from the steaming thingy. Mr. Honorary Knight, look at this noodly soup. It's so pretty. There's so many nice things inside.
It's not noodly soup. It's tonkotsu ramen, actually.
Oh, so, what are those yellow and red thingies on that plate?
You're kidding, right? Those are tri-flavored skewers.
And what about this little yellow cake?
That's an egg roll. They're amazing. Have you really not tried one before?
Wow, tonkotsu ramen, tri-flavored skewers, and egg rolls. They all sound delicious.
They sure are. Guess you're not from around here if you haven't tried any of these before. Let me buy you an egg roll with my allowance so you can get a taste of our Inazuman food.
Really? But Master Jean said I shouldn't go taking other people's things.
But kasihan untuk Klee karena Klee mengira ayahnya masih berpetualang, padahal yep, kamu tahu pasti ya. Makanya man, I wanna protect her. I wanna protect her, man. I wanna protect Klee. Oh, Klee.
Also, that's your allowance, right? Taking another kid's allowance just seems kind of wrong.
Yeah, I'll cook them myself.
Oh, I remember you. You're Yoimiya's friend. How come you know how to make egg rolls?
Egg rolls are a piece of cake for this guy. Why don't you make some for Klee and Walau?
Sure, and I'll throw in some for you too.
Really? Wow, Paimon is so
Oh, Paimon.
Alright, we'll be waiting on those egg rolls.
Bro, I love this chapter. I love this chapter so much. Oh my god, I love this chapter.
Special yakitori for sale. Come and try some.
Sumpah gue kira live gue tuh bakal gabut hari ini karena kebanyakan world quest yang tidak ada suara, tapi ternyata gue lupa di situ masih ada quest yang di pojok kanan atas itu. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oke, so give Klee 3 delicious egg roll. Gue udah masak belum ya? Udah punya belum gue egg roll? Egg roll gue belum punya ya. Berarti kita harus beli dulu kali ya. Egg roll ya, harus beli dulu. Bilang apa nih buat Inazuma? Maksudnya bilang apa nih gimana? Egg roll. What about miso soup? Miso soup, sweet shrimp sushi. Oh, kita bukan bermain apa? Bukan bermain Genshin lagi sekarang. Kita main Cooking Mama. Oh, I'm gonna buy all of this. Oh, you don't have to worry. I'm gonna buy all of this, bro. Fuck it, bro. Udon noodles, udon. Tonkotsu ramen, beli. Omelette rice, beli. Unagi Tatsuke, beli. 5 pickle treasures, beli. Sakura shrimp crackers, beli. So where can I cook it? Can I cook it? Abang udah diperlihatkan Klee lagi tuh di Inazuma. Thank you Inazuma, thank you. But still I hate Raiden I hate Raiden Shogun story, but still thank you Inazuma. Walaupun gue benci sama ceritanya Raiden Shogun ya, karena ceritanya Raiden Shogun benar-benar mengecewakan. Cuman I never said that I hate Inazuma. Gue nggak pernah bilang kalau gue tuh benci sama Inazuma secara keseluruhan. Gue suka banget sama pemandangannya, lihat sakura di mana-mana. Bentukannya benar-benar estetik ya kan, bangunannya gue suka. Cuman yang gue benar-benar bikin mengecewakan itu adalah ceritanya dari Raiden Shogun. Udah itu doang cuy, itu doang. Sumpah, sisanya mah bagus. Egg roll, learn. Egg roll. Thank you Inazuma. Akhirnya kita dipertemukan lagi guys. Ya kita bikin banyak. Egg roll. Alright. Hi, Klee.
Mr. Honorary Knight, what do egg rolls taste like?
It's so good. It's so good. You gotta taste it, Klee. Here, for you.
Wow, you really can cook them. You're awesome, mister.
It's sweet. So yummy.
Yep. It's delicious. Traveler, you are the best.
Yeah, these egg rolls are pretty good, but I still think Yoimiya's are better.
Who is Yoimiya? She makes egg rolls too?
Yeah, she's a superhero.
Yoimiya can do anything. She tells stories, keeps goldfish, makes fireworks, and gives us candy too. Yoimiya's pretty much the best and most awesome person ever.
For me, the best, most awesome person in the world is my mom.
Aww.
And she knows loads of other great people too, like Mr. Albedo, Mr. Honorary Knight, Master Genie.
Aww, Klee.
Surely she's not going to name everyone she knows.
Oh my god, I think I'm gonna cry, Klee.
But
Aww.
anyways, I still want to introduce you to Yoimiya. If you want, I'll take you to find her. In most festivals, Yoimiya's so busy that you can never find her. But this festival's different. She has free time, so she can play with us. She seems like she hasn't been in a great mood recently. But maybe seeing you will cheer her up.
Okay, let's go play with Yoimiya.
Jangan gendut-gendut Klee-nya, enggak bakalan dia badannya harus kayak gitu, udah ideal pokoknya Klee, udah ideal. Badan udah ideal. So go to Nagahara fireworks. Oke, di situ dia. What the fuck? Why the hell am I using ulti? What?
Yoimiya, don't be sad. Oh, I know. Let me tell you something that'll cheer you up. Yesterday, I won 3 beetle fights in a row against that guy with the horns on his head.
Betah banget bro, lihat anak-anak gemes, tingkahnya parah, sumpah gemes banget. Oh my god, I love kids bro. I love kids. I don't know, I just love little kids. Not love in that kind of way, but love like gue tuh suka anak kecil tuh kayak oh my god gemes gitu ngeliat mereka, oh mereka masih innocent gitu loh. Rasanya jiwa kebapak-bapaan gue tuh langsung keluar gitu loh ngeliat anak kecil kayak gitu loh. Rasanya gue pengen ngelindungin dia, ngeprotect dia lah pokoknya, take care of her, you know what I'm saying? Itulah yang gue rasain anjir.
Wow, Matsuzaka, nice work. It's not easy to beat Ito.
Don't worry, Yoimiya. Maybe you can't light fireworks during the Iridori festival, but there are still lots of other fun things to do.
I know. Thanks, you guys. It's just that fireworks are banned in the city for a few days. I'm not that upset, really.
Yoimiya, it's me! I want to introduce you to a new friend, an Outlander girl. I just met her. Wait, what's your name again?
Klee. My name is Klee.
Nice to meet you, Klee. I'm Yoimiya, and I run Nagahara Fireworks.
Hello.
I love the cute outfit, with the hat and the cool little symbols. So unique. And your backpack, wow, it's really well made.
That's a 4-leaf clover. Mom and Master Gene said it can bring me good luck.
Really? That's awesome! I bet everyone would love one of those. Also, that little fairy on your backpack is super cute, too.
That's It's Dodoko, my best friend. We always go fish blasting together in Starfell Lake.
Oh, Dodoko? What an interesting name. I really like it.
Yep. My mom says that when a Dodoko is born, it rides the wind and goes off on a big adventure.
Ride the wind and go off on a big adventure?
Oh my god, I can't.
Your mom sounds like a very
Gue nggak
cool
pengen
person.
chapter ini berakhir.
Yep. My mom is the best and most awesome person ever. And Yoimiya, Iwao was right. You're a really cool person too.
Thanks, Klee. I feel like we really get each other. We'll be great friends, I'm sure of it.
It's so heartwarming.
Watching these two chat away.
Abadikan momen dulu gak sih ya sih? Gila. Oh my god, my heart, it's so heartwarming, bro. Oh my god, I love this chapter.
Hey, Klee! Since you like four-leaf clover so much, why don't I make a firework with a four-leaf clover pattern and set it off for you?
Yeah! And after the fireworks, we can go fish blasting with Dodoko.
Hold on a second. Fish blasting?
Fish blast. Fish blasting anjir. Gue jadi keinget waktu gue jalanin story quest si Klee, dia tuh suka ngeledakin ikan anjing. Fish blasting, lempar bom ke sungai, ledakin ikan gue anjir. Klee. Aduh. Jangan bom ikan Inazuma juga. Iya, Klee, jangan bom ikan Inazuma juga kau bom, Klee. No explosions allowed, okay?
Oh, oops. I got so excited that I completely forgot about that. The folks from the Yashiro Commission specifically warned me that no fireworks are allowed in Inazuma during the Iridori Festival.
What? It's not allowed? But... Aww.
Aww.
Okay, then.
Hey, come on. You just made a new friend. This is a happy occasion. Why are you suddenly so upset?
Yeah, don't be sad, Klee. Don't be sad.
We still have loads of things we can do.
So let's go check out the Irodori Festival.
Right. Just like Saika said, there are lots of fun things to do.
Yeah.
What do you say, Klee? Sounds like the Iridori Festival could be a real blast.
Okay, then. Let's go.
Apalagi dua-duanya si Yoimiya sama si Klee itu sama-sama ini ya, pyro ya. Jiwanya tuh sama gitu loh. Accompany Yoimiya and Klee to see the Irodori Festival. Okay.
Here we are, the venue of the Iridori Festival. Look at all these stalls. It looks super fun, doesn't it?
Bro, biar kerasa lagi bro. Ini kan masih banyak-banyak ini. Kita ganti dulu ini.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai? Oh, what a long name. Must be a new one. I've never heard of it.
By Kawabanga Iki.
Kawabanga Iki.
Yoimiya, this is a really strange name.
Kawabanga Iki. What the fuck is that name, bro? Kawabanga?
Who's this Kawabanga? It's pronounced Kayabuki Ike. That would be me.
Kayabuki. Dari Kayabuki di jauh banget anjing. Jauh banget. Dari Kayabuki jadi Kawabanga. Klee.
Outlander Brigade is a new series of mine, and When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai is the first volume.
Outlander's Brigade? Is it a story about the best of friends? Kaya says that every good story has to have best friends in it.
Absolutely not. I would never allow such cliches in one of my novels. This is a book about betrayal, blood, and tears. A long and lonely struggle. A stubborn samurai's path to the truth. This is the kind of story that needs to be told.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm not sure that's a very, suitable story for Klee. We might keep looking around.
Hey, miss! Don't go! Are you sure you don't want a copy? I'll give you 40% off.
Okay, so accompany Yoimiya and Klee to Idori Festival. Okay.
Maybe I could just turn my diary.
Flowers for Princess Fischl. Oh, look! It's Fischl's story.
That's right! Flowers for Princess Fischl. Have you read this book before, Klee?
Nope, but I know Fischl's story. Fischl always hangs out with Oz. Everyone in the Adventurers Guild knows. It's just like how me and Todoko are always together. I wonder if Todoko is getting bored now.
Oh, Klee, I'm afraid it can't be helped. There are a lot of flammable items at
Dia
the
udah
festival,
gregetan pengen
and we
ngeledakin
have to be
anjing.
careful not to start a fire.
Udah gregetan kayaknya si Klee tuh pengen melempar bom kayaknya. It's getting bored, ya kan? Aduh, kayaknya udah bosen nih, lempar bom yuk. anjing. Sumpah.
It seems like even the Iridori Festival can't cheer Klee and Yoimiya up. There must be plenty of things you can do with Dodoko besides lighting fireworks and going fish blasting.
Yeah, like,
Like painting.
Wait, so that's what you're suggesting?
Yeah, the Idori Festival is the perfect occasion for storytelling.
That's right! The Iridori Festival is a place for putting your work on display. You could show Dodoko's story for everyone here!
Yeah, think of it like Dodoko playing with everybody.
Bingo! What do you think of that idea, Klee?
Mr. Albedo taught me how to paint. I can paint the story of Dodoko's adventure in Inazuma.
That's very imaginative. I think it's a great idea. We could even put the finished story on display at the festival.
Yay! Great! Dodoko will be so happy.
Perfect. Okay, so I have some paper, paintbrushes, and paint at the shop. Let's go to the shop and paint your story there.
Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
Those two can run so fast when they're motivated. We better catch up.
Go to Nagahara Fireworks. Oh, mereka udah di sini lagi. Teleport. Where is it? Oh iya, gue lupa. Ini kan nggak bisa lari pakai ini ya. Asik. Bisa abadikan foto dulu nggak sih? Bisa abadikan foto dulu nggak sih? Nggak bisa guys. Udah keren banget loh. Asik. Keren banget loh padahal. Nggak bisa dipoto.
Klee and I just had a discussion, and we've decided
we're gonna keep the content of the story a secret from you guys for now.
Why?
Obviously, I can't tell you why. Or you'll see. Don't worry. You can keep exploring the festival while we're busy in the shop. We'll be here when you get back.
Come on, Yoimiya. We should get going. Let's go inside and start painting.
Oh, Paimon was hoping that we could all paint together. So unfair. Actually, Paimon's got an idea. Come on, let's go around to the windows and take a sneaky peek.
I still think we should change it. This party's a bit boring.
So, what does Dodoko do after getting to Inazuma?
Dodoko goes to eat tri-flavored skewers, tonkatsu ramen, and egg rolls.
Ooh, that sounds great! Is that what you're painting? It looks beautiful! Once you're done painting, let's go get it printed. We'll print a whole bunch of copies and go hand them out at the festival. Although it'll cost a lot more to get it printed. Let me see if I've got enough saved up.
It's okay, Yoimiya. I have some mora. Look.
50 mora is probably not quite enough.
50 mora.
Well, if we don't have enough, we
can ask the Traveler for ideas. Mr. Honorary Knight has helped a lot already. I don't want to trouble him.
Oh, Klee, you're so cute. You're so thoughtful kid.
So, I think I should just go fish blasting to earn some mora.
Fish blasting?
No fish blasting. Paimon and the Traveler said so. Oh, then we've got no choice. We'll have to go see Mr. Albedo. Who's Mr. Albedo? He's my older brother. He's super duper smart. He can do anything. And he knows how to paint, too. He paints Hilly Charles, Kaya, and even Dodoko. That's why he came to Inazuma this time, to do paintings for everyone. Oh, is that right? Then I guess Mr. Albedo must be an artist working with the iPublishing House. An artist? Oh, that means he has 2 jobs. One as an alchemist, teaching Sucrose alchemy, and the other as an artist, doing paintings for people. Yoimiya, let me show you something. Mr. Albedo taught me you can paint Dodoko's color like this. Wow, I can see the resemblance. All right, I'll paint the streets, and Klee, you fill in Dodoko's colors. Hey, you can even write the story over here to explain what's happening in the painting. Okay, let's write this. Oh, shoot! Paimon didn't hear the last part.
A while later.
Dodoko sure had a lot of fun in Inazuma. Those two sound like they really did go on an adventure with Dodoko. They couldn't be happier. Now, we have to get Dodoko's story printed. Come on, let's go to the iPublishing House.
Where's the Yae Publishing House?
Here we are. This is the Yae Publishing House. Yae Publishing House? Ooh, it's Auntie Aratani. I know Auntie Aratani.
Auntie? Who's that calling me Auntie? Oh, it's the little girl who came with Mr. Calx. How can I help you, little girl?
Auntie Aratani, can you help me get Dodoko's story printed so that everybody can see it?
Dodoko? Oh, so you've been writing a story, huh? Is Dodoko the main character?
Not only that, Dodoko is also real. Look!
Huh? I don't quite understand.
We'd better explain this to her.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'd love to help you make this wish come true, but I'm sorry. The deadline has passed for accepting printing orders for the Iridori Festival.
Auntie, are you saying Dodoko won't be able to meet
Aww.
everyone after all?
Oh, I'm sorry, little girl.
Oh, Klee, don't be upset. You still have me and the Traveler. We'll think of something.
Yeah, we'll find a way.
Miss Aratani, is there any way at all we can still get this printed? We can pay extra. And if you're short on staff to help with the printing, I can pitch in.
Miss Yoimiya, I understand your sentiment, but I'm afraid it's not as simple as that. We've been printing many people's personal works for this festival, and a lot of the books are already well behind schedule. The printing press is already working overtime to try and catch up. At a time like this, we really can't squeeze any more jobs in.
What do we do? Seems like we might have to give up on this idea. No, I won't let that happen. I remember this one time when I was little. Pop said he'd take me to the festival, but he was so busy with work that he forgot all about it. I waited and waited and kept wondering when Pops was finally gonna take me there. Eventually, people started coming home from the festival. That night, I cried miserably. To this day, I still remember how sad I felt. I don't want Klee to feel the same way. If we can't get it printed, then we'll just have to find our own way. I can paint. Over the next few days, I'll paint as many as I can. Then we'll take those to the festival.
My. Yoimiya has quite a determined spirit. I like it very much.
It's Miko!
Miko, and Albedo too.
We heard everything.
Oh, Lady Yai.
It's okay, I know. You were just following the rules. Plus, we really are quite behind schedule with the printing. But our mission at Yai Publishing House is to bring dreams and happiness to the masses. It would be a crying shame if we couldn't even help one adorable little girl fulfill her wish. Let me think. Oh, I know. Yoimiya, little girl. You can print your book, but on one condition, okay?
Of course, Lady Guji. Just tell us. Whatever this condition is, I am ready to face it.
Dear me, it's nothing that horrendous. You make it sound like I'm some sort of wicked witch. All I mean is, if you want to get your work printed now, there is only one way. You have to combine it with another print. However, there is only a small amount of space remaining in the book in question. Your book is too big, so you have to reduce it to about half the size to make it fit. Is this a sacrifice that you're willing to make?
Klee, Lady Guji is saying that we can print the book if we shrink it to half the size. Are you okay with that? Yup, I am. Thanks, Miss Guji lady.
What an adorable little girl. Well, that settles it. Aratani, make sure it gets printed with tonight's batch.
Yes, Lady Yai. I'll get right on it.
Combining the prints is a plausible solution, but it'll cause a lot of extra work for the printing press. I am terribly sorry about that.
No problem. Just think of it as my greeting gift for little Klee. Besides, the Yai Publishing House will need your help with the illustrations again next time, Mr. Calx. You could also consider it as my investment in you. All right, I won't disturb you two any longer. Bye-bye now.
Yay! Everything worked out perfectly. Now, we just need to wait for an update from the Yai Publishing House.
Yoimiya, Traveler. Thank you for keeping Klee so exceptionally well entertained for me.
No worries.
You spent some time with Klee too, Albedo.
Yes, you're right. Klee is family, after all.
Ah, Klee's family. Wait for printing to finish. Okay, next day. Let's go, let's go. Taruh sini aja.
A blade embraces its duty.
Okay, go to the Irodori Festival site. Let's go.
Look, Mr. Honorary Knight, Auntie Aratani brought us Dodoko's story.
Now we can finally see what secrets Klee and Yoimiya were keeping from us.
Oh, it's really nothing that exciting. It's the story of Dodoko and me. And me. And you guys.
You put me and Paimon in the story? Okay, let's read it. Let's go, Dodoko! All Dodokos must someday ride the wind and the waves and go on an adventure. A gentle and beautiful mother once said that, and just as she had predicted, our Dodoko was so happy when its best friend, Klee, said that she was going to the nation of lightning for an adventure. Of course, Dodoko loves eating delicious food with Klee at Good Hunter, and loves listening to the birds sing. But Dodoko loves counting the stars in the sky and twisting flowers into garlands together with Klee more. After all Dodokos long to ride the wind and waves on adventure. To get to Inazuma, one needs to pass through the wild winds and pass over the great waves. But Dodoko did not fear the howling wind, for that was the blessing of the animal archon. Dodoko did not worry about the rolling waves either, for it was very brave. Of course, Dodoko didn't want Klee to have to brave such dangers, but as bestest friends, they were bound to protect each other, and Dodoko didn't want to be apart from Klee anyway. Without Klee, adventures would be like sweet flowers that cannot bloom, lonely and sad things. Even if Dodoko were to cover every inch of Tevat by land or sea, it would be meaningless, so there was no point hesitating. Dodoko and its best friend, Klee, were off on an adventure. If they rode on a boat, they wouldn't be able to fly freely in the sky or swim happily in the sea, but they'd have Klee's smile and Albedo's stories, and that was a good trade. In Inazuma, the nation of lightning, the flowers and grasses are all purple, and the fish and the birds are also purple. Everything is purple. Albedo would probably run out of purple paint trying to paint it all. Unfortunately, he couldn't be around to draw with Klee and Dodoko. Albedo was an adult, after all, and sometimes adults have to do adult things. Fortunately, Dodoko still had Klee. Klee would often find happy things to do. As long as Dodoko was with Klee, Dodoko would never be bored. Klee also had lots of friends in Inazuma, like Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon, and Yoimiya. And so, they all joined Dodoko for most fun adventure ever in Inazuma. Hooray for adventure! Mr. Honorary Knight took Dodoko up the tall Mount Yogu. When they got to the sacred Sakura, they were so tired from all that climbing that they fell asleep. And when they woke up, everyone had grown wings like a tengu. Klee's wings were red, Yoimiya's were gold, and Mr. Honorary Knight's were blue. As for Paimon, Paimon can fly without wings, so Paimon didn't grow any. Everyone opened their wings up, causing a huge gust of wind to roll forth. Shoom! And the shrine maiden's hair was all messed up. Oh no, she looked angry. Better run quick. Adventure truly was fun, but with a growl, Klee's stomach started calling out. Oh no, how could they have forgotten? Eating is an important part of adventuring too. Nom 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 nom. And so everyone ate the onigiri they brought along, and they all had a great time. Dodoko and Paimon finished their share very quickly, and as the very full, Dodoko looked Klee's smile. It couldn't help but think. Meeting Klee and the others is the most happiest thing that ever happened to Dodoko. Oh yes, if you are reading this, you too are surely part of this big adventure. Adventuring together, laughing together, enjoying good food together. If you experience this together with everyone, then you must be their good friend. In which case, you're invited to Yoimiya's fireworks show as well. While everyone was happily watching the fireworks, Yoimiya said, "As long as our imaginations don't run dry, our minds will be freer than all others." And Klee blurted out, "We'll always be best friends." See? Dodoko was so happy to be together with its good friends, and now you are Dodoko's good friends too, so you two should go on a grand adventure with your friends.
Paimon's in the story too! This is Paimon's first time featuring in a printed book! Woohoo! Paimon's gonna be famous!
Of course we included Paimon! This is the story of everyone's big happy adventure with Dodoko.
This story is me and Yoimiya's gift for Mr. Honorary Knight.
Lady Yai wanted me to inform you that since this book was printed together with another work, there are many more copies than you may have anticipated. We won't charge you a printing fee, but in exchange, the extra copies of your book will be included as a free gift with purchases of the other book. Is that okay with you?
Oh, are you sure? I mean, it's fine by us, but what does the author of the book think?
Actually, the book that yours was printed with is called the Tevat Travel Guide.
Hey, that's Mommy's book! So, Klee's mother is a writer? Huh.
Klee's mother, Alice, is a renowned adventurer in Tevat, and the Inazuma edition of her popular Tevat Travel Guide series is set to be released imminently. Lady Yai has already decided on how to promote it. A joint endeavor by Tevat's biggest and best mother-daughter adventure duo. It's sure to be a huge hit.
Paimon knew it! Miko would never do anything for free.
A typical move by Lady Yi. It works out well for everybody, doesn't it?
Yep, I'm super happy because my book gets to be released together with Mommy's book. It's like me and Mommy going on an adventure together. Oh, I'm so glad I came. The Iridori Festival is the best!
Don't miss the official stall of the
Let's go, Dodoko! Yeah, we got a book. We got a book. We got another book. Let's go, Dodoko! Woohoo! We got another Primo Gym, guys. Okay, so... Oh, we gotta continue this. Oh, what? No, not that. Not this, but this. Okay, True Tales of Violet Garden, Act 2. Yeah, we gotta finish that.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you? And who is this accompanying you?
You must be Calx. It's a great pleasure to finally meet you. I am the author of A Legend of Sword, forgive me. It's rude of me to introduce myself by my pen name when meeting in person. Please, call me Xingqiu.
And you may call me Albedo, then.
No, that would be most improper.
Why not? Seeing as we're both friends of the Traveler, it'd be more convenient for us to use our real names. Besides, we've already corresponded with each other many times before. In fact, I feel a bit self-conscious seeing you act so politely.
It's not just you, Albedo. We haven't seen Xingqiu act this awkward before either.
Yeah, it's a real eye-opener, that's for sure.
You guys, it's certainly not good taste for you two to be teasing me like that. Oh, by the way, we happened to find a story from the poem hunt competition at the docks. I heard that you are collecting them.
You know, that thing where we have to find pieces of paper with stories of the 5 Kasen? Venti found one, and then he was allowed to be a model for one of your portraits.
Huh? Oh, yes, that's right. Oh, I understand the story now. Thank you. It's very helpful.
Splendid. Though, I'm still piecing together the story myself. Would you kindly explain it to me in more detail?
If all of you are free, why don't we discuss this over a meal?
Well, about that.
Do you have other plans, Xingqiu?
No, not at all. Speaking of dining, Shimura's unagi chasuke is quite delicious. Would you like to go there?
Shimura's? Unfortunately, today is a bit windy. How about Uyu Restaurant instead?
That's perfectly fine with me. But I must first unpack my luggage. Let's meet later at Uyu Restaurant.
Something didn't quite add up just now.
Huh? No way! Paimon thinks we acted well together. Did we say something we weren't supposed to?
No, Paimon, I'm not referring to us. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, Xingqiu was a little suspicious.
Xingqiu's suspicious? Hey, what are you two talking about?
Paimon, you read the poem, right? Although it may seem confusing to Xingqiu on its own, what if we read it together with a previous poem we found?
Read them together? Let's see. Suiko lost Aoi no Okina's poem in a drunken stupor. So, Aoi no Okina recovered the poem and gave it to some mysterious person. Huh? Wait a minute. Could today's story be hinting that the one who stole the latest copies of A Legend of Sword is Xingqiu himself? No way! That can't be right! Xingqiu only arrived in Inazuma this morning!
And that is precisely the point of suspicion. If Xingqiu had only just arrived in Inazuma, how could he recommend Shimura's Chasuke? Moreover, he didn't raise any questions when I suggested another place because of the windy weather. This means he knows that Shimura's is an open-air restaurant.
Are you saying that Xingqiu has already been in Inazuma for some time, and that he's only pretending he just arrived?
Yes, that is indeed my conclusion.
But how could Xingqiu be the book thief? His mission is to fight for justice, isn't it? There's no way he'd do something against his own ideals.
Calm down, Paimon. Even though this is the first time I've met Xingqiu in person, We've communicated via letters for some time now. I do have some understanding of his character. I think there must be some deeper motive at play here. The story also tells us that Aoi no Okina flees with a poem because of a threat.
Oh? Could Shinjo be in danger?
It's difficult to say at this point. But given that Uyu restaurant is indoors, it'll be easy for us to detect anyone following or eavesdropping on us. I think it should be safe for us to talk there. I'll be relying on your assistance to get to the bottom of this matter.
Got it.
Good. Then let's head to Uyu restaurant.
Alright. Go to the Uyu restaurant. Di mana restorannya, guys? Di sini. Let's go.
I don't see anyone suspicious around. It seems clear for the moment. Let's go inside and wait for Xingqiu.
Oh, this whole thing's starting to make Paimon a little nervous. What do we do? And what do we talk about when Shinjo gets here?
First, we must ascertain whether Xingqiu was already in Inazuma or not. If we can find evidence of him deceiving us, then we can use it as leverage to persuade him to tell us the truth. Since we're still waiting for him, why don't you go and chat with other guests in the restaurant and see if you can learn anything useful?
Heal your body and soul.
Hey, Yota.
The last phase of the Irodori Festival is when they release the all-new publications. The one I'm really looking forward to is A Legend of Sword.
That's right. A signed first edition is going to become quite the collectible. I've got to get my hands on a copy.
I've seen Genyu's signature before. His handwriting is super neat. He must be really diligent about his style.
He'll be there in person on the day of the release, so we'll get a good look at him then. I hear that he's actually pretty young.
Wait a minute. Did you just hear that? Not only will Shinjo be signing novels at the release, but his handwriting is super neat?
Hello there. What can I get for you?
Hi! Do you have any special recommendations today?
Why, of course. I'd personally recommend our freshly caught seafood. It's been pouring these past few days, so the fishing boats haven't been able to sail at all. But the weather finally cleared up today, so we have some fresh catch.
So the weather at sea has been bad these past few days?
It sure has. A few guests from Liyue were just telling me that their boat was heaving and rolling all the way here. They couldn't do anything but sleep the entire trip.
Oh, this might be some useful information.
Please talk to me if you want to order.
Hi, Albedo.
Albedo, what should we talk about when Shinjo gets here? Any ideas?
I will try to break the ice by talking about our work on novels and illustrations. If he really is hiding something, then he might feel even more nervous than we do. If we start by talking about our work creating novels, perhaps he will lower his guard.
Oh, come to think of it, Shinjo mentioned that he'd like to thank you for finishing the illustrations on time. He said they looked amazing despite the time you had.
Is that so? That is also a very valuable clue.
Shinjo arrives shortly after and everyone enjoys the
That was
leisurely meal.
delicious. Inazuman cuisine largely consists of fresh seafood, which is certainly to my liking.
That's good. We were worried you might not have an appetite because you didn't sleep well. Now's our chance. Let's talk to Shinjo and see if he says anything useful. Maybe we could start by asking him about the journey.
So, Shinjo. Yeah, talk about it.
To be honest, there wasn't much to see. Just water all around, morning to night. The sheer monotony of the trip caused everyone to grow a little impatient. So, When the peak of Mount Yogo finally appeared in the distance as we approached the islands of Inazuma, everyone crowded the deck to have a look. However, the ship sailed along at a crawling pace. It took a whole day from the time we saw the mountain peak to the time we docked.
Paimon didn't catch anything suspicious so far. Oh, right! If it took an entire day to reach the docks, then it would have been pouring rain at the time they saw the top of the mountain.
We learned a couple of things from his account, but we still require more evidence. Let's discuss creating novels with Xingqiu.
While it is entertaining to read novels, writing one is an endeavor of its own. You must give great thought to every detail, from the layout of the plot to the rhythm of the lines. And even when you have come up with interesting content, there's still no guarantee that it will be to your liking.
I couldn't agree more. Whether it's writing a book, creating art, or studying alchemy, seldom can you really feel joy after seriously delving into the work.
Xingqiu and Albedo are getting into some deep topics now, but nothing suspicious has come up.
Speaking of illustrations, Albedo, I've long wished to express my sincerest gratitude for providing the illustrations in my novel. My novel didn't sell well in Liyue, so I must admit that I had some reservations regarding its potential. Yet you've consistently managed to select the most important scene of the chapter for your illustrations. This made me feel as though what I was trying to express could be understood after all.
Thank you. However, I took some risks in the illustrations, so I'm feeling slightly uneasy myself. Light novel illustrations are typically centered around the characters, but this time, I adopted a different approach in the illustration for the last chapter.
Well, that scene was intended to depict the change in the world, so I thought it very fitting to draw only scenery.
Doesn't sound like anything suspicious has come up so far.
No, there was a crack in his alibi. My illustrations were sent for printing the moment they arrived in Inazuma. So, logically speaking, there's no way he could possibly know what the illustrations look like. Xingqiu, we have something very important to ask you now.
Oh? Why the solemn looks all of a sudden?
Xingqiu, what's with the facade?
Huh? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Mr. Okazaki told us earlier that actually the weather at sea was very bad these last few days. So when you said that everyone came running to the deck to see Mount Yogo, that couldn't have happened!
On top of that, the latest installment of A Legend of Sword will only be revealed at the Irodori Festival. Even we, the creators, haven't received a sample copy. If that's the case, how could you know what my illustrations look like?
Well...
The jig's up, Xingqiu. You were already in Inazuma before today, weren't you? Are you in some kind of danger but can't tell us the truth? Don't worry. The Traveler and Albedo are no pushovers. We can help you.
No, please. You misunderstand me. I suppose my lack of sleep is inevitably taking its toll on my mind. I didn't notice for a moment that you were testing me at all. I did in fact come to Inazuma early to handle some things. Let me consider how to explain this. Oh, this is most embarrassing.
Oh, well, if this isn't a coincidence, I didn't expect to see everyone here.
Huh? Tone-deaf Bard, what are you doing here?
Tone-deaf Bard.
I heard that the owner of this establishment has some fine-aged wines. I didn't want to miss the opportunity to taste them.
Paimon knew you couldn't possibly be up to anything good.
Says who? In fact, I come as the bearer of good tidings. I just bumped into Kujo Sara a moment ago. She said that the Tenryou Commission has apprehended the criminal who stole all those copies of A Legend of Sword. You needn't worry about it any longer.
Huh? The criminal who stole A Legend of Sword?
Did I say something I shouldn't have?
Oh no. The person they apprehended. Was it by chance an editor named Onodera?
Apologies, Kujo-Sara didn't mention a name. But I saw her taking someone toward Hanamizaka.
Everyone, it's too late to explain. We must make haste and rescue Onodera.
All right. We gotta go fast. We gotta go fast as we could. Fly.
Please, wait. Onodera is innocent.
Oh, so you must be the author of A Legend of Sword. I didn't expect to see others tagging along with you.
Anyway, you mustn't take him away. I can explain everything.
No need to worry, Zhenyu. I've just explained everything to Madame Kujo, and Kuroda has testified for me.
Yes. In fact, we were just getting ready to leave.
Oh, phew. What a relief. Wait a minute. Does everyone else here already know?
Well, to be precise, we had dispatched 2 additional squads here, in order to prevent the suspect from escaping.
Shinjo looks pretty flustered. What exactly is going on here?
Yeah, I bet it has something to do with his signature.
Though it's most embarrassing, in the end, I'm the one responsible for this whole predicament.
No, Zhenyu. It's only appropriate that I take responsibility for this. For the Irodori Festival, I recommended the idea of selling newly released novels signed by the authors. Not only was this the first major project I was in charge of since joining the Yae publishing house, but Lady Yae also gave me a lot of support. However, I did not discuss our plans with the authors in advance. As a result, it caused a great deal of trouble for Zhenyu.
Yes, to be frank, calligraphy is not my strong point, so signing events are really not my forte.
Even though such an event will be difficult for Zhenyu, after telling him how important the plans were to me, he immediately boarded a ship to Inazuma to come up with a solution. So these past few days, Zhenyu has been actively practicing his handwriting. However, it takes time to sign each book, and we realized the time we reserved for the signing was not nearly enough. So I came up with the idea of moving the new books from the warehouse to my place. That way, Zhenyu could use these few days to sign them all. I thought everything would work out without a hitch. I never expected that someone would immediately realize that the books were missing from the warehouse.
Sahur bang, yoi. Sahur.
To make things worse, I was on vacation and staying with Zhenyu in my house these past few days. I had no idea that the situation had turned into such a huge mess. All of this happened because I wanted to prove myself through this event.
Onodera, I agreed to your proposal because I didn't want the readers to know of my unsightly handwriting. Also, I knew that Onodera had been misled by one of my prior signatures. At a previous event, the Yae publishing house had requested autographs of authors so that they could be put on display. I practiced tirelessly for an entire day to finally deliver a stylish and elegant signature for the event. But looking back on it now, I had dug myself into a hole by delivering that nice signature for the sake of my pride.
Hey, come on, you two. Loosen up a little. The theft was nothing more than a simple misunderstanding. Besides, everyone has something they do not wish others to see.
Yeah, that's right. All that matters is that Shinjo and his books are okay.
Onodera, I think you should explain the truth regarding the stolen books to the rest of the people on Rito.
Yes, I understand. I'll apologize to everyone.
We should probably be heading back to Rito as well.
Let's tag along. Go to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Let's go. Teleport. Mang Jo ini udah bangun nih pagi-pagi, rajin kali Mang Jo nih. Oh, by the way, welcome to the stream, Mang Jo. Let's go.
Onodera, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be on leave these few days?
Onodera explained the situation to the
I'm very
editors.
sorry for all the trouble that I've caused.
Yes, Onodera, but why didn't you tell everyone earlier? If you had told us, we could have thought of some ways to help you.
That's right. We're a team, and we should be helping each other in tough situations like this.
Let's leave the past behind us now. Our first priority is to help Zhenyu with his signatures. How is your progress so far?
My progress is not what I had hoped for. Even after working through the night these past few days, I've only finished perhaps 1/10 of the signatures.
Oh, no wonder Shincho looked so sleepy today.
I understand. Murata, go back to Yae Publishing House and get Aratani to book a room on the second floor of the Uyu restaurant. We'll be using it for Gen-Yu's emergency calligraphy lessons.
Yes, Mr. Hirayama. It just so happens that my brother is a calligrapher. Should I ask him to lend his assistance as well?
Yes, good idea. Ah, you've just reminded me. 2 calligraphers from Liyue arrived today. We've worked with them before, so I'll go and ask them to help out too.
It seems I'm really in for it now.
No need to worry, Zhenyu. I'm sure you can do it. Didn't you finish the last chapter of your novel in just 1 week's time?
Yes, but writing novels and learning calligraphy are 2 entirely different skills.
Even though Shincho still has to deal with his handwriting issue, Paimon somehow feels a little relieved now.
Yeah.
I always used to prefer working alone in my workshop. But I've come to realize that solving problems with others also has its merits.
We also owe a special ode of gratitude to the mysterious person who has been leaving important info for us along the way.
Huh? You mean whoever left behind those stories about the 5 Kasen?
Pardon me, but what are you talking about?
Oh, right. We haven't had a chance to explain things to Shincho yet.
I see. It appears that Onodera and I were spotted when we were moving the books. Albedo, may I ask you one thing? Are you able to include me in a portrait as well? Not only do I owe the successful resolution of today's incident to that story, but I also hope that I'll remember this lesson.
No problem. Considering the similarities between the portrait and the events that have taken place, your proposal is very reasonable.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Albedo really is something. He finished the portrait of Aoi no Okina in no time at all. Wonder how Shincho's calligraphy training is going at Uyu restaurant. Hey, do you think whoever left those stories for us could be hiding somewhere nearby?
Yeah, it's a possibility.
Oh, hello? Mr. Storywriter? Are you here? Could you please help Shincho with something? He's a friend of ours and the release of his new book is super important to him. Oh, what's that sound? It was just a cat. Looks like we can't make them reveal themselves that easily. It's getting late now. Well, let's go back and get some rest. We still have to go to the docks and wait for another ship tomorrow morning.
Alright. Misi yang ini udah kelar. Ini kita dapat lagi yang di sini. Oh, ini kan Theater the Moon. Nah, kita tinggal ambil ini, yang ini terakhir. Tapi sebelum itu kita ini dulu, ya kan? Ya kan? Oke. We gotta claim this shit, brother. Oh, we already claimed it. We already claimed it. True Tales of the Violet Garden. Udah dapat buat 10 nih, guys. Tunggu, gue bingung, gue antara mau yang ini atau yang weapon ya. Gue belum pernah weapon sih sebenarnya. Tuh kan, belum pernah gue. Belum pernah. Jadi kemungkinannya gue bakal dapat ini bakal kecil banget karena belum pernah. Gak mungkin dapat PT. I don't know. Oh, mungkin gue simpan dulu aja deh.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Nice and spiky. Let the show begin.
I taste blood.
Let's dance. Out of the frying pan.
I won't let you down.
Let the show begin.
Out of the frying pan. Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt. Bet you can't keep up with me. I feel like running. Hey, there's something... If only the wind was a little stronger.
Today's recommendation.
It's already time for us to be at the docks. Let's go! The arrival schedule says ship stopover, 1 person. Does that mean we're only welcoming 1 guest today?
Let's dance.
I'm the frying pan.
taste blood. Oh!
I'll protect us.
Nice and spicy.
Let the show be.
No one escapes my sights.
What? Where is it? Ah, nggak ketemu tadi anjing.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Kaidara Kazuha?
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. I heard there would be guides for the Iridori Festival, but I didn't expect it would be you two.
We didn't expect to see you either. Returning as a guest for the Iridori Festival, no doubt.
I was a little surprised myself when I received the invitation. But after wandering the outside world for so long, it's good to have an opportunity to return to my homeland and pay respects to my old friends.
Kazuha, when we saw you in the distance just now, you seemed to be looking for something. What happened?
Ah, yes. You see, when I came off the boat with everyone just now, I suddenly heard light footsteps around me. I could tell they were not footsteps of a regular passenger. But by the time I turned around, the person had already disappeared. Even though I didn't manage to catch a glimpse of them, I found this strange piece of paper by my feet.
Oh, does the paper happen to have a poem written on it?
Huh. How did you know? Fascinating. It's almost hard to believe such things could happen. Sure, here it is. Please, have a look.
The 5 Kasen Splendor, Akahito. Long have I been famed, and since my youth I had great ambition. I stamped every new verse with a scarlet seal, and thus was I known to all. But last year when we presented our verses, mine was found to be taken from poets past. For the theft and deception, I was banished into the wilderness. The 5 radiant lights never shall be again. Ah, how the tides do shift.
Last time, Aoi no Okina's poem ended with a reference to Akahito. And sure enough, this is a story about him. The story this time basically says that Akahito got his name from his love of red seals. However, the shogun discovered that he had committed plagiarism, and he was soon exiled.
Alright. Oh, I forgot. What the fuck?
Well, if Paimon were to rate today's story, it sounds pretty unfortunate.
Well, the other stories were much better either.
I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with this story. I too was once wanted as a criminal by the shogunate. So I'm not all that different from Akihito mentioned in this
But according to the story, Akihito was exiled by the shogun because of his wrongdoings. You did nothing wrong, Kazuha. Huh? Traveler, what are you thinking about?
Ah, by the way, you mentioned that your friend has been struggling because he's unable to sign his name quickly, right? In Liyue and Inazuma, there is a saying, that which has been stamped has also been signed. Perhaps using a seal could be a feasible solution. While sailing at sea, I sometimes carve things to pass the time. If you wish to create a stamp for his seal, I might be able to help.
Wow, that's an idea. Quick, let's go tell Albedo.
Yep. The new painting in pale scarlet. Wait a minute, sebelum itu gua mau ini dulu ya guys ya. Kita mengejar buat level 80 dulu guys.
I'll race you there.
I'll protect us.
Ambil toga sana, kau berdua sana ke gunung sana, mau ambil toga kan di gunung. Nah, naik gunung sana.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Hey Albedo, what's up?
Albedo, we figured out a way to help Shincho.
Interesting. A story of the 5 Kasen appears again, and with a timely solution. Stamped seal, huh? Let me think. Indeed, it is an efficient solution. If we use a stamp, then Xingqiu won't have to struggle with his handwriting anymore. However, since Xingqiu's signature has been previously revealed to the readers, it would seem insincere if he only used the stamped seal for his new books. But I have another idea. Using a seal is a part of it, of course. Let's go to Uyu restaurant now to discuss my idea with everyone.
Go to Uyu restaurant. Where's the Uyu restaurant? Is it in Zoom City? Yeah, it is.
I'll race you there.
Sincho! Where are Sincho? Is he on the second floor? Sincho! Ah, here you are.
Yes, that's it, Genyu. Your writing has greatly improved today, which means yesterday's intensive training was effective.
My apologies, but I simply can't do it anymore. My hands are so sore that I can't even move them anymore. I should have known better than to read novels during calligraphy class.
You just had a 10-minute break. Come on, you can do this.
When it comes to pushing a deadline, there's no one more brutal than Mr. Hirayama.
No wonder Lady Yai would always send the editorial director to handle troublesome authors.
Whoa, this is getting scary. It hasn't even been that long and Xingqiu's already zombified.
Mr. Hirayama, we found a solution that might just solve our dilemma. In both Liyue and Inazuma, seals are widely used as the equivalents of a signature. If we use a stamp to leave the author's seal on the books, then we could make the signature process a lot easier. Of course, a seal on its own is not enough. So, I propose that each signature consists of two parts. First, we'll use a personalized seal. We can simply carve one using Chenyu's signature as the design. In addition, I'll also design a simple but elegant pattern that's easy for Chenyu to write. That way, he will only need to draw a simple pattern on each book.
Let me think. All right, I think that would work. Not only does it still involve the author's own handwriting, but the result should be very beautiful as well.
So, what you mean to say is, I've been saved from this predicament?
Mr. Hirayama, it suddenly occurred to me that the reason we gave up on live book signings previously was because it would take too long for the author to sign each book. But if we adopted Calx's proposed method, we might have enough time to do signatures at the live event. And if all the authors signed their books in the same fashion, then Genyu's signature wouldn't look out of place.
If you think it's feasible, I would certainly be happy to design signatures for the other authors as well.
Yes, and you may leave carving the stamps to me.
In that case, I shall contact the other two authors participating in the new release event.
It is a great honor to use a signature designed by Calx.
My pen name is quite complicated and isn't suitable for signing events. However, if we implement this new format, then it'll be a dream come true for me as well.
Great! Looks like everyone's on board with the idea.
I'm sorry to have kept you busy for so long, Genyu. Please, take the next few days to have a good rest. We'll handle everything from here. The books that Genyu already signed can be used as special prizes in future events held by the I Publishing House.
We did it. The event is saved.
Thanks to everyone's efforts, Onodera and I are finally free of that mess.
That's right! You're finally free, Xingqiu. Maybe you should step outside for some fresh air.
Yeah. We're gonna leave Uyu restaurant.
We still have some time to burn. Where should we go next?
Traveler, there you are.
Ah, Kak Misato Ayaka.
Oh, it's Ayaka! And Venti! That's an interesting combo.
I was just going to the festival venue to prepare the Ikebana lesson when I found a strange piece of paper on a flower stand. This bar just happened to be close by at the time. He informed me that you've also found similar papers recently. As such, we came together to find you two.
But the paper she found isn't quite the same as the ones we found before.
Here's the paper. Please have a look.
I submerged the verses into clear water and the third did emerge.
Huh. All the poems we found before were roughly the same length. But this one is only 2 lines.
And even though there are only 2 short sentences, neither of them are next to the title or centered on the page. The position of the writing seems to indicate that there is other content written on this paper besides these 2 lines.
If we take the poem literally, it reads, "Dip this paper in water and see the truth naturally appear." Speaking of which, I have an ancient text at home, specializing in ancient and exotic stories. It mentions a special ink that will show itself when wet and disappear when it's dry.
So, shall we give it a whirl? It just so happens that there's a pond nearby.
But wait a moment. We need to go here first.
Let's dance. Race you. Nice and straight. Oh, level 90 air 50 ya. Baru 90. Oke.
Now I get it. Dapat Ayaka PT berapa tuh Bang maksudnya? Maksudnya PT berapa? Pokoknya kalau nggak salah yang ke 60 apa? Ke 60 gue dapat Ayaka. Ke 60 gue dapat Ayaka. But walaupun gue udah dapet Ayaka belum mau gue naik, belum mau gue fokusin naik banget atau sampai max belum. Gue masih mau fokus ke party farming gue dulu. Termasuk Razor, my favorite. Ini my favorite. Malah kalau misalkan bilang kalau misalkan ini jadi main Razor gue. Cuman Ayaka nanti bakal gue naikin, gue maxin untuk party freeze gue. Kalau ini untuk party farming. Oke, weapon udah enhance, dapat ini nih hari apa? Hari oke, mungkin Sabtu kali ya, Sabtu gue fokus buat ini nih. Nyari ini sama nyari ini nih. Nyari ini bisa sih di fossilized bone shards. Oke, let's take a look. Anjir, main Razor yoi, main Razor. Udah baru gue siapin nih 2 party. Baru di ini party farming. Nah, kalau ini party freeze nantilah. Untuk party freeze nanti dulu. Party farmingnya gua ini dulu. Pokoknya Xiangling gue mau ke 80-in, Barbara ke 80-in. Ini Ember nanti mau gue ganti. Jadi makanya nggak gue naikin sama sekali. Ember mau gue ganti nanti antara jadi Bennett atau apa nggak tahu. Pokoknya harus fire. Party farming gue harus fire. Nah ini nanti baru kalau party farmingnya udah oke, baru gue nanti naikin freeze. Jadi freeze gue masih level-level kecil.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Truly is fascinating. Truly is fascinating.
Butuh 3 lagi ya nantilah nih. Pas sudah hari Sabtu gue cari. Oke, bone shard. What about bone shard?
Will make you better.
La da 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 da.
And this too. Hari Jumat gue juga nyari ini nanti. refinement. Tapi utama ini dulu gua. 8 lagi nih.
The threads of your fate lie in my...
Protect us.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh, it's like bawah. Oh, di bawah deh. Don't get it. Apakah dalam cave? Apakah ada cave di sini? Let's see. Apa sih? Butuh apa sih? Butuh satu doang itu dia. Dapat ini aja sih. Sekarang dia masih nggak ngerti gua. Okay, so some souls sprays twin wings twilight. Okay, we shall take Chaos form, greatly increasing our movement speed, strikes nearby opponents with lightning, dealing extra damage. Once the play effects in, also remain on the battlefield and attack its foes.
Let's dance.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! By royal decree! What a bountiful harvest! Oz, reveal thyself!
Tak bisa dipakai arus musuh.
Help protect us.
Oh. On Aucang di sini. Open.
I smell rabbit.
Boba, get them! You're toast! Let's dance! Oz, reveal by... Race you! Race you!
Help protect us.
By royal decree, Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Let the show begin.
Keep back! Smell of treasure. Strange.
Keep that!
I taste.
Keep going.
Kira visual dipakai juga, ya dong. It's the power.
Out of the frying pan. Odds reveal.
Get back! Empty chest. Good for storage.
Gue masih nunggu ini nih, masih lama banget, 20 lagi. Berapa ya? 8 kali 20. 8 kali 20, 160 menit. Berarti kira-kira aja 2,5 jam anjingnya, 3 jam lah ya. 2,5 jam baru bisa ini, mau naikin ini gua, naikin visual. Ini baru level 40 soalnya kan. Gue butuh ini. Tunggu aja 30 menit lah. Halo Bang. Halo, udah gacaya Kak? Udah dong. Halo Prasetyo, welcome back to the stream my boy.
Nice and spicy. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
How? Oh.
Trapped. It's kind of cozy in here. Nap time.
Dapat bintang 5. Dapat bintang 5. Enggak, dapat bintang 5, aku dapat kami 1 cici.
I'll watch your back.
Aku dapat kami 1 cici. Dan jaga gue my boy, yomskoy.
Yeah. Eat this. Let's dance.
Keep that!
By royal decree.
Get back!
Open sesame.
Pakai aja ya Kak Bang, di build nanti aja. Gue mau fokus with party farming dulu. Habis party farming gue udah oke, baru gue build Ayaka. Tuh. Jadi gua ini party farming sama ini party freeze. Gue juga udah dapat Diona tadi waktu gua lagi gacha ini si kami satu cici. Dapat Diona juga. Udah nih, ini buat party freeze gue. Tapi ini nggak gue build dulu, biarin aja dulu. Gua fokus ke party farming dulu. Party farming gue udah oke. Nanti gue makin naik world level, gue udah world level 6 lah, di 45 world level 6. Baru gue nanti build Ayaka biar lebih gampang nanti. Nyari materialnya lebih bagus, dapatnya lebih bagus, lebih gampang karena udah party farming udah ke build. Baru kami satu enggak, ini gue sebut kami satu cici. Si kami satu cici, Sukro, ya kan? Barber sama Dion. Baru gue build semua. Baru nanti jadi party freeze. Party freeze gue udah oke, baru kita lanjut ke Abyss. Gitu. Berapa ya gue dapet tadi ya? Mana sih itu tadi itu gue? Lupa gue. Iya. 13, 3, 4, 5. Gue butuh berapa sih? 9. Coba dulu. Air berapa bang? Gue baru air berapa ya? Masih air 40, gue masih masih di air 40. Ini gue tadi sebenarnya udah world level 5 gue, cuma sengaja gue turunin dulu karena party farming gue masih belum kuat. Nah nanti kalau party farming gue udah oke, naikin world level 5, air 45 naik ke level 6. Dari situ tuh udah air 45, baru gue fokus build Ayaka sama sekalian nyicil-nyicil arti. Ya step by step guys. Ini baru hari keberapa sih? Gue lupa sama judul streaming gue sendiri. Baru hari keberapa nih gue main apa? Main hari ke-12 ya kalau nggak salah ya. Main Genshin. Lupa gue sama judul streaming gue sendiri. Wait a minute. Ini dia. Bener kan udah? Soft day, yup. Soft day guys. Bonus 3. Mantap. Berarti ini udah, ini belum nih, ini belum. Berarti tinggal ini sama ini. Ini bisa dicari sini. Ini doang nih yang harus nunggu hari nih. Kelamaan. Ini harus tunggu hari Sabtu gue baru bisa nih. Sabtu ini harus tunggu hari. Ya udahlah, kali ini aja dulu nih, kita nyari-nyari Ominous Mask. Gue mau nyicil-nyicil buat ini dulu, jadi nanti tinggal fokus ini doang nih waktu hari Sabtu. Cepet amat bang naiknya. Kayak gitulah. Gue kalau misalkan dari zaman gue dulu main MMORPG selalu kayak gini gue. Maklum lah dari awalnya gue main game online dari tahun 2004 juga mainnya MMORPG. Zaman gue dulu 2004 gue main Ragnarok, game pertama gue. Ya MMORPG juga. Jadi gue main RPG kayak gini itu udah di dalam jiwa gue gitu. Nggak puas apa enggak? Ominous Mask. Wait, gue bisa bikin berapa ya? Ominous Mask. Gue cuma bisa satu, sedih sekali. Berarti kita harus cari-cari lagi nih. Mana nih ya? Oh, gua nggak ngama ini. Nah ini di Bibiret nih, gue belum dapat ini. Complete Springtide Event. Oh ini harus dinaikin di ini. Alright, cool. Oh, sebelum Jalan misi ini gue mau jalanin komisin dulu deh. Navigate. Oh no. What is this? Give it the slimes.
I'll protect us.
Keep back!
Okay. Is that all you got? Slimes? Come on. Naik dong sayang. Push. Hi Arthur. Thank you, you saved my life. Those slimes came out of nowhere. I didn't think they would show up around these parts. Before I knew what was happening, I was surrounded. Please don't tell my father. He's already been nagging me to stay at home, saying the slimes around here are supposed to be getting more hostile recently. With slimes appearing closer to the city, I've been stuck at home for days now. I managed to slip out today without him noticing. If you don't mind, could you check if the coast is clear now? And if not, get rid of the slimes for me. Sure, it won't take me long. Great, looks like my father will never have to find it out. Jadi kangen dubbing Inggris, yoi. Kenapa? Ya nggak puas aja. Gue the strange location. Di mana tuh strange locationnya? Nggak terlalu jauh ya? Iya.
Stand clear.
Wait, strange location bisa gue setel ya? Sini ya. Bisa terbang gitu. Ini gue masih ada story kok, tenang aja. Ini masih ada story. Habis gue jalan misi hari ini kita lanjut story lagi dan ada dubbing Inggris lagi cuy. Sama cuy, gue juga dari kangen Inggris. Tapi tadi ada story chapter yang tadi gue paling demen tuh tadi waktu gue lagi main story itu. Story yang event ini ya. Itu pas tadi Klee waktu ke Inazuma tuh. Ih gila, kawaii banget. Lucu banget. Sumpah pengen gue punya anak kayak Klee.
My experiment.
Oh, it's revealed.
Keep back!
Race you.
Woohoo! Fly to the wind. Wah, ada itu membuat. Anaknya suka ngebom ya bang? Iya, Klee. My favorite character. Oh my god, I wanna have a daughter like her. She's so cute. Idealnya anak perempuan. Pengen gue punya anak gede bener-bener, sumpah. Oh, what is this?
Wish me luck. None of this will go to
Bro,
my robot.
don't sleep. Siapa suruh tidur? Siapa suruh tidur? Hah? Siapa suruh tidur? Kerja. Tidur. Tapi gue makin gak tega sih bunuh Hilichurl semenjak gue kelarin Archon questnya si Den. Mengetahui usul-usul Hilichurl. Tapi gimana ya? Hidup keras boy. Jadi mohon maaf ya. Mohon maaf nih.
These things useful?
mati aja. Oke. Mushroom lumayan buat masak. Aku main ini jadi main cooking mama. Cooking mama. Gue pamit dulu boy, mau siap-siap. Oke boy, santuy. Selamat sekolah.
These things useful?
Oke, tuh udah. Sekarang tinggal ini. Nah, ini kita kelarin dulu misi harian di Mondstadt. Karena gue pengen cepet-cepet ngelarin itu tuh, yang reputasi misinya tuh. Satu lagi ini harus di sini nih. Mungkin besok kali keluar misinya. Misi commission buat ngebuka, ada misinya yang kebuka harus dari commission. Bro. Mana? Mana lagi?
I taste blood.
By royal decree.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I summon.
Semua anjing.
Get back!
Nice and spicy.
Oh,
Oz, reveal thyself.
Gua lupa.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Gue lupa dia masih level 40.
Ready, steady, go! Go, Barbara, go!
Oh, oke, itu udah kelar. Masih ada berapa nih? Razor konstelasi berapa sekarang? Razor masih C1 kalau nggak salah, baru dapat 1 gua tuh. Kemarin waktu gua lagi gacha Ayaka, dapat Razor. Ya udah sekalian naikin ini. Tuh. Nah ini gue sekarang bingung nih, nanti ini gue mau apa ya? Gue sebenarnya pengen banget gacha weapon karena gue butuh mid splitternya ya nggak sih, buat Ayaka ya nggak sih, ya kan? Gue udah tahu deh nih gue mau gacha apa, antara gacha weapon atau ini nih. Nanti gue mau nunggu teman gue dulu, mungkin habis dari balik kantor kali baru. Nunggu temen buat apa? Ya nanti gue mau nanya-nanya dulu sama temen gue ya. Kayak nanya-nanya dulu nih, gue mending yang mana nih buat gacha nih? Apa gue gacha weapon kah? Atau gue gacha ini lagi ya, siapa tahu dapat Ayaka lagi ya kan? Ya who knows ya kan, bisa jadi C1 ya kan? Atau enggak dapat Razor lah. Itu sebenarnya yang gue incar sebenarnya. Sebenarnya gue nggak berharap banyak buat dapat Ayaka lagi, enggak. Tapi yang gue berharap dengan ini gue bisa dapat Razor lagi. Jadi Razor gue nambah C itu sebenarnya. Jadi bisa sampai C2, C3, C4 lah. C4 sebenarnya incaran gue. Gue nggak perlu sampai C6, C4 sebenarnya. C4 itu udah mantep banget Razor di C4. Sumpah dibentokin jadi farming tuh GG parah cuy. Jadi nanti kalau ke depannya gue mau farming buat karakter-karakter yang lainnya pakai Razor jadi enak banget. Gitu loh buat farming. Ya kan? Emang kan Razor mau gue jadiin party farming kan. Biar nanti gue kalau ada bintang 5 lainnya atau B5 lainnya buat nyari materialnya gampang gitu loh. Karena gue udah ada party farming. Nah ini pas banget, Razor lagi ada di karakter Even Wish. Nah bisa aja sih gue gacha buat dapetin, kalau buat ada chance dapetin Razor, nambahin C itu. Tapi weaponnya gue juga tertarik, Mid Splitter Reforge gitu loh, atau enggak di Unforge. Walaupun gue dapat di Unforge, gue udah pasang di sini. Kalau gue di Unforge gue dapat, bisa gue ini Mid Splitternya itu cuy yang sebenarnya gue incar buat jadi senjatanya sih Ayaka di party freeze gue. Itu jadi gue masih dalam dilema di situ guys. Okay, if this wasn't about a once-in century find, we've only walked a few steps away from Bantantango's storefront, haven't we? It's not a storefront. What? Bantantango is my house of wisdom. The word comes to Bantantango, not the other way around. There it is, number 7 of the lines that President Sango wishes she could say someday. But since cases tend to come to her, she's never had a chance to say it. Hey, you don't have to say so much, Ryuji. Anyway, regarding Surumi Island, you're here, let me introduce you. Oh, ini bukan misi yang di pulau baru itu ya? Can I skip the renowned bit? And Paimon's Paimon. Oh, so this is the legendary Muffin. I'm legendary too. Well, you did so far surpass the domain of your average adventurer, that's for sure indeed. Your adventures are what all adventurers' dreams are made of. Right, let's get to the point. The reason I've asked everyone to gather here is to exchange information about Surumi Island. My latest work. It seems that we could count on you after all, Maven. Agreed, you certainly do have good judgment, being able to prevent Miss Sumida from going off topic like that. Paimon feels a bit sorry for Miss Sumida. I'm sorry. Well, to get back to the point, out of all people affected by incident related to Moshiro that should have been found going missing, I was only be able to find the detectives from Bantan Sango and Mr. Road. Yes, we are aware of the requests, alongside the unrelated plot lines of several different light novels, as well as the narrative you are currently working on. It is also true that we were unable to successfully retrieve the Moshiro. Well, I'll solve the mystery for you. Ryuji must have misplaced it. Not at all. I did lose my way many times after arriving on Surumi Island, but I did eventually find a Moshiro in an open area on the island. You must be speaking of this ceremonial site. As for the details, I no longer remember them well. Every time I try to do so, it's as if there's a fog in my head that prevents me from remembering the details of what occurred on Surumi Island. Could it be the fog that shrouds the island found its way into Ryuji's head after he breathed too much of it in? Well, here's what I experienced. At the time, I was trapped on Rito with no way to cross the checkpoints. This was when Miss Sumida contacted me and commissioned me to help her go to Surumi Island to gather reference material and look for a Maushiro. I had my doubts when I boarded Kama's boat, but as it turned out, he was actually able to avoid detection and bring me safely to the island after all. So, you don't have a permit, Mr. Roll? Shh! Come on now. These less than legal dealings need to be not to be spoken of so loudly. Kama's really something, huh? As long as it's asked of him, Kama will get it done. But if you don't ask him, he won't do anything. Like Ryuji, I fear that I can't remember much about what occurred. I took Kama's advice and walked through the large gateway into the fog, and I met a friendly child. There was some sort of ceremony as well. A kid, you say? Was his name Ru? Ru? I don't quite remember. We didn't make the trip in a hurry. After all, why, I even left my diary behind Orito. The records clearly state that what civilization once existed on Surumi Island has been utterly destroyed, and yet there was still a child there. I could have sworn that after a few other hurdles, I did finally get my hands on a Maushiro. Could have sworn. Well, it does seem that Rold reported back to Sumida convinced that he had brought the item in question, while the truth was that he didn't have it. Could have sworn does seem to be the operative phrase here. I'm very sorry. That's why I write diaries, you know, to compensate for my untrustworthy memory. Well, I say that, but I do often lose those very diaries as well, so there you go. Huh, you know what? We've discovered quite a lot of journals and diaries out in the wild. Does that mean that there's a ton of people with poor memories out there in the world? To be honest with you, what concerns me the most about this incident isn't the missing Maushiro, but the fact that you met locals on Surumi Island at all. According to the tales of distant seas, there can be no doubt that Surumi Island was utterly destroyed several millennia ago. The monstrous bird of thunder was slain by the Electro Archon upon Amakumo Peak in Sierra Island. That was why the Asase Shrine was built, to suppress the leftover power of that giant bird. Wait, is this the Thunderbird we've heard about in the past? President Sango, this doesn't have anything to do with the case. No, it does. Although, I've never gone to Seirai myself. The fallout from the Thunderbird's death resulted in strange phenomena that can be found on Amakumo Peak. When you add this together with the existence of ley line disorders, which have since become common knowledge as well, only one conclusion remains, and thus it must be true, that the strange occurrences that you experience must be related to Surumi Island itself. Huh? You know, this is all very fascinating, but it won't be any of help. At least it's interesting, right? You really do know lots, Sango. Of course, I am Sango of Bansan Sango Detective Agency after all. If you wish to take on matters of all sorts, you must have knowledge of all sorts. I do also feel that this gathering has a result in any meaningful conclusions though. Other than Miss Rold and Bansan Sango, all the others I contacted believe that Surumi Island has some unique ley line disorder, or that it might even be haunted. None of them were willing to involve themselves any further. Perhaps I should take the commission back. Maybe the writer's life is not my destiny after all. No, that won't do. After hearing you say so much about the Chronicles of the Sea of Fog, Miss Sumida, Paimon's now very curious to know what happens next. As a detective, I do not believe in such things as destiny. Everything happens for a reason, and all occurrences follow their own unique logic. Destiny doesn't come into it at all. As long as we can find out what happened, then we can. Actually, you know what? What are we doing this for again? To find the Maushiro. That's right. If she canceled the commission now, We'd have run around the whole place for nothing. That's the most, yeah. That's the most important bit, huh? Well, just leave it all to us, Miss Sumida. You're right. It's early days yet to be giving up. Even the great Takizawa Kyoden modeled through life for 33 years before he read the... Miss Sumida, you're welcome to share your writing anecdotes next time you commission us. But for now, we shall take our leave. Yup, I'm tired. Bantan Sango's courtyard is still the best. As an adventurer, I feel obligated to challenge the Vogue over Surumi Island once more. Well then, let us meet again in the island's depths, Maven, at Ezra Abyssosque. Looks like I need to improve my social skills on top of my writing ones, huh? Aw, cheer up. Don't worry about the whole Maushiro thing. We'll get it done. Oke, ini gue bukan mau quest lu sebenarnya lo. Gue ada quest yang ada suara gitu loh. Tolonglah Sumida. Gue nggak mau ngobrol sama lu Sumida. Come on Sumida. What the fuck? Kayaknya sepu nih. Enggak, aku bukan sepu kakak. Aku baru main 12 hari kakak. Weapon itu scam. Iya kak. Quest kok gak ada suara. Baru itu ya. Halo Jem. Ini atau ini? I don't know man. Gue bisa 10. Tapi gue bingung antara ini atau ini. I don't know. Oh, by the way, lu Discord kah? Kalau Discord telepon aja. Gue Discord on. Senjatanya kalau dapat bagus, tapi bisa dapat gold pass. Gold pass tuh apa maksudnya? Maksudnya gold pass itu apa? Gacha Ayaka, gas. I don't know. Maksudnya gini, gue sebenarnya gini. Tujuan gue mau gacha Ayaka lagi adalah gue sebenarnya bukan mau cari Ayaka lagi. Gue nggak terlalu semimpi itu. Ya kalau dapat ya bagus, cuman bukan itu. Tujuan gue adalah gue mau ngumpulin Razor. Biar gue bisa, target gue Razor gue harus C4. C4 maksimal. Gitu. Biar enak buat farmingnya, buat pakai Razor. Makanya gue target gue Razor sebenarnya. Cuman masalahnya satu, ini juga bagus buat senjata Ayaka gue. Udah dapat Ayaka, udah dong. Weaponnya bisa dapat di Battle Pass. Bintang 4 udah cukup yang sword. Ya emang bisa dapat di Battle Pass sih. By the way, yang ini kan. Sorry. Ini kan? The Black Sword. Is what you talking about, right? The Black Sword, right? Ya ini gue mau ini. Oh by the way, gue tadi juga dapat dari quest sih. Gue nggak tahu. Nanti menurut lu ini bagusan gue pakai kemana ya? Yang ini nih, I don't know. The Dragon Spine Spear. I don't know. Gue nggak tahu nih mau gue pakein kemana nih the Dragon Spear. I don't know. Ini buat dipakai kemana? Razor gak guna di endgame deh menurut gua, apalagi spiral kurang. Gua nggak terlalu fokus ke spiral JPK Impact. Gua buat Razor itu gue buat farming di luar spiral. Nanti untuk spiralnya partinya beda lagi. But then again, I don't really give a shit about spiral. Kalau misalkan spiral nanti gua jalanin ya udah step by step aja, nggak terlalu peduli gua. Ya kalau bisa enggak ya udah build aja santai gue gitu. Tapi gue bakal tetap build Razor 90 karena gue naksir banget sama Razor. Kurang oke, belum ada yang cocok. Ya udah santai. The Five Cousin Splendor Sumizome. Going over his poetry, I found that the plagiarist's piece did not have his scarlet seal. I submerged the verses into clear water, and the truth did emerge. The true verses were not washed away, but the text of the despicable crime faded. Aoi no Okina passed me by, just as he was writing a verse for Akahito. One storm had yet to settle, and it was already time to write new poems. Alright.
Story says that after Sumizomi got the collection of poems from Akahito and put them into a stream of water, the plagiarized words in the poem became blurry. Huh? Why would that happen?
You see, Paimon, in the past, when printing was not yet well developed, Handwritten text could easily become smudged in books when exposed to moisture. To ensure the text lasted longer, they'd either write using a special ink or coat the paper's surface with a waterproof coating once the writing was finished. Such special inks are time-consuming and laborious to produce, and the waterproof coating could also prove just as difficult. However, since Akihito's poetry collection was an important gift to be presented to the shogun, surely one of those two methods was used to protect it. But as for the plagiarized poems, not only would they lack Akihito's seal, but the words would also react differently when exposed to liquid.
Which means Akihito didn't plagiarize his work. He was set up.
Yes, it appears that this is the truth that Sumizome's story is trying to convey. Although the story is saddening, I've decided on the subjects to use for Akihito and Sumizome's portraits. Kazuha, Ayaka, would you be willing to be the models for my paintings?
I would be delighted.
Yes, as would I.
There you go. The next two portraits should be ready in no time.
Yes. And now that all 4 stories have all been collected, the story of the 5 Kasen is now fully completed.
Long ago, Inazuma had 5 legendary poets. People bestowed upon them the title of the 5 Kasen.
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akihito.
Akihito had once belonged to the 5 Kasen. Each poem he composed, he marked with a scarlet red seal, hence the Aka in his name. Such a distinguished writer was he, and yet one of the poems he had submitted the previous year was found to be plagiarized. Akihito was exiled for his crimes, and only 4 of the 5 Kasen remained.
Sumizome went over Akihito's poems and noticed that the plagiarized poem lacked his seal. She immersed his poetry in a stream nearby, and only on the plagiarized poem did the ink run. Aoi no Okina passed by and witnessed Sumizome's doing, which he then recorded in a poem. Thus transpired the events of Suiko's poetry submission, and this is where the story comes to an end.
Keren portretnya, boy. Nice. Kalau ini kan bisa gua ini. Baru kita call. Ya bener, gua lagi cerita yang nggak bisa di pause.
Eko aja.
Gua lagi cerita yang nggak bisa di pause. Iya bener, di Eko sama dia anjing. Ayaka weapon bintang 4 paling worth it itu Ame no Makageuchi. It's free weapon dan bisa refine sampai 5. Ya itu gua setuju. Gua juga lihat dari beberapa referensi yang di website untuk bintang 4 yang paling worth it buat Ayaka itu memang Ame no Makageuchi. Cuman gue masih belum tahu cara dapetnya Ame no Makageuchi dari mana tuh.
Gue lupa tuh kuasa apa, gue punya di inventory pokoknya.
Itu kayak untuk Ayaka bintang 4. Ah, itu masih nanti lah. Gue masih fokus untuk bangun party farming gue dulu. Party farming gue udah jadi, baru nanti party freeze gue alias party Ayaka gue. Gitu. Gue juga nanti mau nyari bow buat Diona gue juga tuh.
Yeah. Ever
Untuk
since we
Diona.
completed the
Dapat.
story of the 5
Nanti aja
Kasen,
barbaranya.
there's still
Kalau
one
levelnya
thing
udah naik
Paimon
ya,
hasn't been able to figure out. One of the 5 Kasen is called Kuranushi, right?
Emang Diona bisa heal?
Ultinya heal, tapi dia punya shield, bukan heal. Ada E-nya shield, ultinya heal.
Oh.
Dan dia nggak ngasih buff air ke lu, itu yang penting dong lu. Lo kena air terbeku lah, terkena petir lah, termeledak lah.
Tapi kalau buat farming bukannya bagusan Barbara ya? Farming ya, ini gue ngomongin masalah party farming gue dulu.
Party farming sebenarnya nggak ada. Party jalan-jalan tuh nggak ada spesifik siapa yang bagus siapa yang
Ya enggak, gue maksudnya dari karakter yang gue punya, gue kan coba untuk ngebangun party farming yang paling gue bisa lah gitu loh. Kalau ngomongin karakter-karakter yang bagus lainnya ya banyak, cuman kan gue nggak punya gitu loh. Jadi gue harus coba ngebangun yang gue punya aja gitu.
Gue sih ngebuat party sama, jadi party spiral abyss ya itu bisa dipakai buat farming.
Ya kalau spiral abyss ya pasti party farming juga bisa gue pakai. Jadi menurut lu Barbara gue ganti jadi Diona aja gitu?
Dari dulu aja lah. Dionanya berapa emang lo naikin Ayaka dulu? Belum ke material?
Belum, gue belum naikin, baru semuanya tuh baru gue naikin Ascend baru level 20 doang. Sekalian nyari itu kan, nyari apa namanya? Yang apa? Bonus yang Ascend 20 itu. Nah, terus sekarang gue masih fokus untuk ke Razor sama party farming gue kayak Xiangling gitu-gitu. Masih itu dulu gue. Itu belum.
Lu Xiangling naikin nggak apa-apa. Cuman kalau
Xiangling pokoknya maksimal Xiangling gue mau naikin sampai 80, udah itu aja. 80 gue stop.
si Razornya di stop aja menurut gua. Mending lu nih fokus lu Razor 70 aja kan lu.
Enggak, Razor gua nggak mau stop gua. Gua udah naksir sama Razor.
Mending lu naikin, mending farming materialnya si Ayaka.
Maybe later. Gua masih naksir sama Razor, campuran Razor, visual sama ini sih.
Oh, ada visual.
Ada. Gue makanya kan sekarang kan Ember gue ganti jadi visual buat farming, lebih worth it. Karena elektropartikelnya itu gue lebih banyak pakai visual, ya kan? Tat, ulti gue cepet banget anjing, baru sekali langsung ulti lagi. Gila gue farmingnya cepet banget, cok. Itulah makanya kenapa gue pakai Razor itu gue naikin terus buat party farming, lebih gampang. Story quest, coba cek YouTube cara aktifin story-nya. Oke, nanti gue coba cek di YouTube. Diona ya di burst kalau Barbara di elemental skill. Oke. Sebenarnya sih gue kenapa lebih gue suka pakai Barbara itu karena cocok aja sama listrik. Elemental reaction ya.
Elemental reactionnya bagusan sama listrik.
Oh ya, emang apa namanya?
Kalau listrik sama air kan tuh electrocharge kan.
Iya betul. Kalau misalkan sama es apa?
Yang super kodak itu ngurangin defense.
Oke. Nanti boleh lah. Kalau Diona nanti udah gue naikin, nanti mungkin Diona gue masukin. Tapi gue sekarang mau fokus ke ini dulu gue. Razor gue baru level 8 udah naik level 80. Kan level 90 kan air 50 jadi masih jauh lah. Jadi udah di 80 lah.
90 lu naikin 90 bener-bener hero yang worth it-nya, itu materialnya mahal banget. Kalau lu lihat ya, lu sekarang nyari materialnya, coba dulu ke materialnya si Jiang atau Razor deh. Coba lu bukanya material Ascension nih. Lagi
quest nanti ya.
It's just that how could the story of the 5
bener-bener
Kasen
buang-buang
finish
resin.
without him appearing at all?
Bisa gopel lah resinnya buat naikin ke 90.
Have you really not noticed?
Huh? Not noticed what? This is no time to be playing games, Tone Deaf Bard.
What he means is that the story of Kuronushi was already embedded within the 4 poems.
Huh? Really?
That's right. The key lies in the poem that Aoi no Okina wrote after seeing Sumizome rinsing the poetry collection. An average person could never understand the scene of a young girl washing Akahito's poetry collection in a stream. Even Aoi no Okina couldn't figure out the meaning behind Sumizome's actions. He was simply reminiscing and thinking about his old acquaintances. However, for the perpetrator who framed Akahito, it was completely obvious. He was worried that if this poem was seen by the Shogun, then the Shogun could discover the truth behind the plagiarism incident. If that happened, then he'd be finished. So, in desperation, he threatened Aoi no Okina to make him tear out this poem.
Which means the one who threatened Aoi no Okina is the same person that framed Akahito.
Pope is none other than Kuronushi.
What? Kuranushi?
That's right. Though there are only 4 poems, they still managed to tell the complete story of all 5 kasen. Since the Shogun mentioned in the poems is certainly not the one of the 5 kasen, the only character left is the mysterious one with an unknown identity.
Oh, okay. Paimon is finally starting to get it now.
However, this also brings something else to mind. The story of the 5 kasen has more or less reflected everything that's been happening around us lately. Which begs the question, is there a Kuronushi in our world as well?
A Kuronushi? In our world?
Speaking of which, I wonder if our dear Kazuha has come up with anything.
Oh, right! Kazuha! He's been pretty quiet this whole time. Let's ask him.
Nggak bisa kelihatan.
Nge-sanction. Tuh, 6. 6 itu 6 yang maksimum tuh. 6, 20, 6 yang maksimum itu tuh. Lo berasa kan?
Yang ini
Tahu
namanya.
sih berapa. Itu ekstrim itu barangnya makanya. Iya, ngomong resin aja itu. Sampai akhir pun di tempat gue pun dropannya bukan yang ini nggak ngedrop. Iya ngedrop cuman ya once in 20, once in 30 lah. Dapatnya tetap sama kayak lu soalnya.
Oh iya. Ya let's see lah, let's see. Fokus buat ini dulu. Ini tinggal nunggu hari apa nih? Hari Sabtu anjing.
Buku udah lo kayak apa? Adventure Handbook udah lo kelarin belum? Adventure Handbook.
Ini tinggal ascend 3 weapons. Gua mau ascend si weaponnya Barbara yang ini. Kan udah 2. Cuman 1. Tuh, Jumat besok baru bisa gua farming.
Ascendnya suruh ke level 60 ya?
Iya, 60.
Berat. Gue pikir ascend random.
Enggak, ascend ke level 60. Makanya ini kan udah tinggal 1 nih kan. 1 lagi nih. Nah, makanya ini Jumat. Itulah makanya kenapa belum gue selesai.
Lu gak ada panah? Panah pistol nggak? Panah pistol nggak?
Panah si pisau.
Pisau pakai apa panah?
Ini Favonius. Pakai Favonius gua.
Adanya apa sih panahnya?
Panahnya nggak ada apa-apa lagi tuh. Bintang 4 cuma ini doang, Favonius doang.
Dia ada panah dia sebenarnya. Ntar belum kalau dulu. Ini nggak bisa di-enhance juga. Nggak bisa di-enhance.
Sama. Hari ini gue benci tuh nggak lu farming kayak gini.
Hari bro. Hari Minggu kebuka semua makanya.
Iya cok, tapi gue benci kak ya. Maksudnya hari Minggu kebuka semua tapi resinnya.
Ngasilin kan maksimum. Itu talentnya si siapa? Si Pistol. Fokusnya ke E-nya.
Begitu. Nah itulah. Makanya nih, nah itu nih Xiangling sebenarnya pengen gue send ke 70 nih, tapi gue harus lawan bos ini dulu nih. Bos api, tapi ya resin gue kurang, jadi nanti tunggu dulu. Resin gue masih 26. Itu, talk to Kazuha.
Hey Kazuha,
itu ada Timo kan
kalau
itu
you've been standing in front of this blank canvas for a while.
That's why I'm working on this event.
Apologies for making a wild assumption, but Has the story of the 5 Kasen reminded you of anything?
Yes. A few things did come to mind, actually. However, they were nothing more than some past incidents regarding my family. I don't mind sharing the stories, but I'd prefer not to bring you any more trouble.
Hey, we're all friends here, Kazuha. You can always tell us whatever's on your mind.
Kaidehara, please forgive my assumption, but perhaps you were thinking of the Raiden Gokuden?
The Raiden Gokuden? What's that?
It appears that Miss Kamisato and I were thinking of the same thing. But it also has much to do with the Yashiro Commission. It would be improper to speak of it here without the consent of Miss Kamisato.
It's fine. Those of us here are all trustworthy, so there isn't any harm in it. However, this matter is somewhat complicated and may be difficult to explain. Let me start with the Raiden Gokuden. As you all know, the Yashiro Commission's primary purpose is managing ceremonial and cultural affairs, and Inazuma's art of forging swords is a very important part of our culture. The Raiden Gokuden were once the top 5 schools of the forging art in Inazuma. Although these families were swordsmiths by craft, they also held many important positions in the Yashiro Commission. Unfortunately, of the 5, only the Amenoma art still maintains its artisan lineage. The descendants of the Ishin art are also still alive, but the craft has been lost to time. The descendants of the Ishin art are none other than the Kaidehara family.
Whoa! We knew Kazuha came from a noble family, but we had no idea about his connection to the Yashiro Commission and sword making.
Yes, but that's all part of the past now. The Ishin art was lost with my great-grandfather's generation. My grandfather was dissatisfied with my great-grandfather's lack of effort. When he was young, my grandfather traveled all over Teyvat to find a way to revive the family business. But it was to no avail. And in my generation, our last remaining family property was lost as well.
I heard my elder brother mention that the decline of the Raiden Gokuden happened very rapidly. In the span of a few decades, 3 of the families suffered various misfortunes and disappeared completely. Later, there was speculation that all of these misfortunes stemmed from some background machinations, meaning that someone wanted to wipe out the Raiden Gokuden. However, since not every family of the Raiden Gokuden came to ruin, such explanations were treated as nothing more than a conspiracy theory.
Indeed. I've also believed such ideas were just theories and rumors. However, I know that a major incident happened to my great-grandfather when he was young. Not only did it affect the Kaedehara clan, but it nearly jeopardized the Kamisato clan's position in the Yashiro Commission as well. After reading the story of the 5 Kasen, I can't help but feel like it's pointing me toward the truth behind that incident.
What exactly happened to your great-grandfather, Kazuha?
I still can't say. I need to speak with someone to verify the details. Let's meet here again at noon tomorrow. I will tell you everything I know then.
Quest komplit yang ini.
Nah, itu yang terakhir quest doang, cuman ya bagus ceritanya. Cuman kalau lo mau ngerasain eventnya, ya bisa tuh kan ada seru bisa diklik kan.
Iya. The palace, wait until the following afternoon.
Itu tanda seru diklik dulu aja, kelar-kelar dulu gitu.
I smell
Timunnya gede banget tuh. Kalau terus ke event di ini, itu kelar-kelar. Ya ini close dulu Vintar.
Ya ini aja kan yang The True Tales of the Violet Garden Act 4.
Close dulu. Ini kan Timunnya 40 tuh, close dulu deh.
Terus?
Ini ada dia banyak mini game ya, lo ke event detail.
Oh yang ini maksud lo? Oh iya ini juga tadi gue udah satu sih udah gue jelasin yang nostalgia ini udah selesai. Ini lumayan dapat primo game juga sih.
Yoi, kelarin aja itu. Gampang kan tuh ada 2 ada 3 kan?
Ada 2 ada 3.
Betul semua tuh ada semua tuh. Si teater ada, si kelas ada, si itu ada semua. Itu primonya mantep bro.
Skuy.
Lu kalau mau gacha, atau kalau gue sih nunggu band terbaru kalau udah dapat ayakannya. Kalau mau naikin ayakannya,
enggak sih C ayakannya kalau dapat itu kayak menurut gua kayak
Tapi kan
menurut
sebenarnya
gue
nggak
itu
masalah.
iya, tapi
Sebenarnya nggak masalah juga kan.
iya,
Itu kan saman lu simpen.
iya, tapi maksud gue, menurut gue itu udah kayak wishful thinking sih.
Saman lu kan kesimpan di bulan depan juga. Next banner kan saman lu tetap kesimpan.
Yes.
Resetnya kalau udah dapat tuh.
Iya sih. Simpen aja lah kayaknya.
Ya C4 bangke. C4 sama C6 bangke.
Inazuma Regional Animals? The fuck?
Yoi. Lu bisa pakai guide sih sebenarnya. Itu lu foto doang, fotonya. Lu ke ini aja, gua lupa. Tanuki, Unagi, kepiting, sama fox. Nih, gua anterin aja. Mau bantu. Kalau kita bareng kan, kita off.
Kitsune di sini. Oh, deket ya.
Lu bisa koop kan gua anterin. Kepiting sama itu. Kucing hitam ada di mana?
Ah, iya gue ingat tuh waktu gue idin Thunder, inget gue kucing. Oke, karena kita mau foto-foto binatang, jangan lupa kita pakai apa, guys?
Trapped.
Sumpah, cok, gue pakai ini, rubahnya gak ada yang kabur, anjing.
Kesayu emang. Foto aja. Foto ke escape. Escape tuh sebuah kamera itu foto. Cari lagi.
Oke, Fox udah.
Cari itu ya itu kepiting sama unagi mana unagi? Tuh, bilang unagi. Kepiting juga sama tuh, kepiting Thundercraft tuh.
Ya ini kepiting satu kan butuh 4 jenis. Berarti gue nih harus 4 jenis nih kepiting. Terus butterfly, electro crystal fly.
Kalau electro crystal fly deket lo ada sana.
Kalau
kemarin sama si
kucingnya yang mana? Kucingnya Safir.
Nggak kelihatan nama muka lo anjir.
Enggak, namanya Safir atau gimana?
Gue lupa, gue inget kucing yang mana, gue nggak tahu nama.
Oh, lo nggak tahu. Nih, udah gue tunjukin tuh, dilihat di layar.
Kecil banget.
Putih nggak kucingnya, warnanya putih nggak?
Kayaknya coba ntar ke tempat Neko aja tuh ntar. Foto-fotonya.
Oh iya benar-benar Safir. Dia cuma ada di
Neko kan?
Iya bener tuh, Safir tuh. Ada di Inazuma ada 2.
Enggak, itu ada di Liyue, yang cuma ada di Neko doang, di Neko bawah tuh. Itu ada di Liyue tuh.
Iya ada di Liyue. Ntar
gua ambil Gojek lu.
Ah, ketemu Grey Snow namanya. Oh, 2 langsung di situ, satu lagi. Sama red tailed. Oke, udah. 3 ada di sini.
Bukan yang itu, Pin.
Bukan yang ini ya?
Ke sebelah Neko. Ke Nekonya dulu. Nah, ke Nekonya.
Oh, ini.
Terus kucingnya di kanan Neko. Kanan. Coba yang ini kanan ini. Betul nggak? Nggak masuk. Itu kucing yang tadi coba ya.
Nggak bisa. Nggak ada itunya, nggak ada tandanya.
Ada di dalam dia kok. Cari aja ada kucing. Kalau masa ini kamera nggak ada emang.
Oh ini satu lagi kali. Nggak ada.
Coba. Di kanan posisinya. Itu coba aja. Enggak, itu bukan, itu mah biasa posisinya. Di kanan kok adanya. Di bawah pohon coba tuh, bawah pohon. Angkai pohon kanan. Ntar gua nggak live yang delay gitu.
Yo itu natural delay itu.
Coba anterin sih.
Nih coba nih. Kucing, ya kan bener.
Banyak kucing gitu. Itu cuma punya di Inazuma doang.
Oke. 2, habis itu kepiting. Kepiting ada di sini
Itu sama
juga.
kepiting sama unagi. Unagi dibanyakan di Sankomonia. Sangonomiya.
Sama satu lagi enggak? Ini ada satu nih yang sama di sini nih. Kayak red tail.
Fox ya. Itu udah kok suka diambil pada waktu itu. Kucing kasih quest per hari.
Dari atas langsung loncat.
Ngapain gitu?
Seru. Bisa keluar gak ya dari sini ya? Kita lihat guys. Tuh, gimana sih itunya? Gue lupa. Di sini.
Unagi, Vin.
Ini nih bawah nih.
Unagi? Enggak, lu ambilin, lu masak unaginya. Unagi. Itu kan, pasti belut kan? Udah air berapa sih, Vin?
40.
Berarti kalau kemarin buka quest kami satu dulu ya? Raiden udah lu buka juga berarti dong?
Udah, tapi belum gue send. Abis ini aja sekalian. Langsung ketemu kan? Halo Foxy.
Momon hati-hati. Jadi lo Momon sih.
Astaga, babi, Momon babi. Kabur dia goblok. Anjrit lu. Bangke lu. Mati sama burung lalu anjing. Ya. Momon babi.
Gue udah bilang hati-hati Momon. Dapat.
Ya masalahnya itu binatangnya di sini, Cok. Momonnya di situ gitu loh. There's nothing that I can do, brother.
Ya udah kayak ini aja ke Sangonomiya. Sangonomiya lo udah buka belum sih? Udah kan? Udah lah ya.
Sangonomiya mana sih?
Sangonomiya yang map paling kiri lo. Map paling kiri apa? Map paling kiri itu Sangonomiya. Paling kiri.
Ini.
Water Sumihalan namanya. Buset 50%. Itu cari aja ada di mapnya Unagi.
Unagi ya.
Dia ngumpet, hati-hati ya. Cepet dia larinya di kabur itu.
Unagi.
Adorn itu bukan. Adorn itu red itu bukan Unagi.
Wait, let's see.
Tuh di bawahnya di sebelahnya Suncrab.
Oh iya bener ini nih.
Unagi kan? Ini situ doang kan ada.
Dia ada di ini belum gue buka juga nih, banyak nih gue belum buka di sini nih.
Itu ada puzzle-nya. Si Guetsu Pool lu cari aja tuh banyak lagi gue beli game.
Oh di sini ada nih. Di sini. Wait, yang ini gue hapus dulu.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Ella lu ganggu aja lu.
Lu punya physical enak nih hit begini nih, pasti kena kalau kayaknya dia. Awas di heal.
Dia heal, enggak kan?
Itu heal berdua tuh. Kalau yang air heal.
Kau sini. Deket-deket lah tuh apa burungnya Vissel tuh, deket-deket. Babi. Sini dia sekitar sini. Mana ya?
Di air.
Ini.
Jangan sampai kabur ke foto dari jauh.
Iya, langsung foto. Anjing!
Nggak bisa dong.
Momon babi! Sini.
Berapa kali lo digangguin Spectre?
Astaga, kok babi banget sih. Anjing mesin. Astaga nih, bener-bener ada spectral babi ini. Hilang kan?
Cari lagi, masih banyak bro.
Oh enggak. Ah. Sip. What? Report back to land. Ya bener kan?
Ya udah kasih ke dia.
Sumpah digangguin sama momon paling ngeselin anjing.
Yoi. Abis ini minta apa ya? Kalau nggak salah minta Inazu. Apa minta itu? Minta monster kayaknya. Lupa gua.
Lari tanpa stamina. Aduh, gak bisa berhenti. A new friend. Yet as if from old days. How I wish our story could have begun there. Stars shine upon our meeting, the sky embellish.
Cringe banget Kevin.
Bacot anjing, ini gue lagi baca poet anjing, you know poem.
Cringe kan?
Iya, namanya poem, kalau nggak cringe bukan poem anjing.
Baci. Bisa tuh ayaka.
Next morning
time lu ganti aja.
Jam 8 pagi. Apa tuh confirm. Kantor lagi lo nanti?
Enggak, malah. Capek 3 jam gua. Lu tau gak si Dimas kemarin ngapain?
Gimana?
Ada orang nyenggol ini, gue gak tau siapa yang nyenggol, gue lagi di mobil. Jadi gue jalan jam 7 dari sini nyampe kantor jam 11.
What the fuck?
Jagorawi udah mulai macetnya normal.
Bro, kantor lu bukannya di Sudirman ya?
Iya, tapi Jagorawi macetnya normal.
Udah normal?
Udah normal. Dalam kota Jagorawi jalan jam 7 tuh big mistake cuy. Nah, lucunya lagi si Dimas ini lagi di putaran Kuningan kan. Gue gak tau siapa yang nyenggol, Dimas muter terus ada mobil dari kanan. Mobil kedubes, CD nomornya. Pakai Mercy.
Kok lu berdua mau ke kantor aja nyari masalahnya sama orang pemerintahan anjing.
Kedubes Thailand sama Nongpoy.
Bagus. Mondstadt.
Ya Mondstadt betul. Terus udah, gue sama Dimas nungguin dia datang, nungguin asistennya dia, asisten sama supirnya pada datang.
Terus.
Ujung-ujungnya sih si Dimas ya. Mau dibawa ke bengkel, mobil si Dimas. Gue gak tau siapa yang nyenggol juga jadi sih.
Oh tapi tanggung jawab orang pemerintahan deh?
Ya first thing yang gue liat ada aneh tuh yang bawa kayak harusnya kan supir ya. Ini supir orang Thailand yang bawa.
Terus?
Cewek orang Thailand. Habis tabrakan, habis nyenggol dia bingung. Masa habis nyenggol dia berhenti tutupin jasa jalan ke kanan berhenti miring. Gue what the hell? Lu minggir ke kiri lah. Gue udah suruh Dimas dia ke kiri aja nih, main ikut tuh kita nungguin dia ke kiri.
Ya bagus.
Sekarang semua mobil kan sih anjir. Udah, kira nungguin ya. Udah si Mercy sih dikasih kit hilang, gacetnya. Hilang. Nah, beda kualitas Mercy sama Avanza tuh gimana sih?
Beda Pak. Pak, gini deh ya Pak ya. Gak usah Mercy deh. BMW gue waktu itu nabrak di tol, Pak. Ditabrak sih tepatnya, ditabrak, Pak. Pak, yang nabrak gue itu Ayla, Pak.
Bopak kan kayaknya mobilnya Dimas sama Bopak. Bangke.
Pak, mobil Aylanya begini, Pak. Brok. Lu mau tahu BMW gue cuma apa? Klik.
Itu gue gak ngerti aja.
Kecil banget, Cok. Sumpah itu kayak ini mah gak usah di ini, tapi karena memang ada tanggung lah gitu. Cuman di ini doang, cuman kayak dikasih kompon. Nggak diketok anjing,
nggak diapa-apain. Iya sih, tadi mobil apa? Mobil Mercy ini juga sama.
Iya.
Gue liat mobilnya Dimas, kok bempernya penyok di.
Iya makanya.
Bagai bang.
Gak bisa, gak bisa.
German quality beda.
Beda cuy, German quality beda cuy. Lu gak bisa ini cuy. German quality beda. Makanya sekarang gue tanya nih, kita nggak usah ngomongin masalah estetik, tapi gue lebih percaya kualitasnya Adidas, Cok. Kalau kita ngomongin masalah baju, Cok, yang asli ya, lu jangan beli yang di pasar malam, Cok. Yang asli, Cok.
Gue nggak tahu harganya Adidas kan. Gue datang ke toko dengan PD-nya di GI, gue mau beli Adidas.
Ya bagus ke GI, ya berapa? 3 juta lu spend?
Nggak jadi beli bang, gue nggak sepatu. Gue pas sepatu lari gue nggak ada. Sepatu lari gue terakhir gue beli zaman gue SMA, Vin. Menurut lu aja.
Iya. Ada gini guys, orang punya duit, kagak beli sepatu.
Hemat anjir.
Anjing, enggak sih, beli sepatu yang bagus buat investasi, udah itu doang.
Nah makanya gue pikirnya udah Adidas lah, gue udah kerja sekarang gue beli Adidas. Gue liat harga paling murah 2,5 juta, nggak jadi, dah.
Pak, investasi anjing, jadi lu gak usah beli lagi, bodo amat.
Akhirnya gue gak tau ngapain, gue nyolok sepatu kodanya. Punya koko buat apa kalau nggak gue colokin?
Anjing enak banget ya, punya abang ya. Lah gue gimana anak sulung anjing?
Ya lu donasiin ke adik-adik lu bang.
Bacot.
Lah dia ninggalin sepatu ya gue pakai.
Emang iya.
Daripada gue beli, sayang. Pak, 2,5 juta lu dapet gacha berapa kali tadi Genshin juga?
Jadi bandingin sama Genshin, itu investasi buat masa depan anjing, kerjaan anjing.
Sepatu lari.
Pak, tetap aja Pak, mau sepatu lari juga itu investasi Pak. Siapa tahu nanti ada klien lu yang ngajak lari, who knows cuy.
Gue tidur. Bang, gue main Genshin.
Klien loh.
Klien, gue suruh main Genshin bang.
Suruh main Genshin kliennya. Bagus. Lanjutkan.
Iya lah, main Genshin lah, ngapain lari?
Kazuha said he would wait for us at the 5 Kasen Plaza today. Let's go find him there.
Aduh, bindeng suara gue. Ada orang di jalan 3 jam, kampret emang.
Lu mau kemana sih? Mau ke Bandung ya 3 jam ya?
Udah kayak dulu lagi aja.
Lu mau ke Bandung?
Udah normal, coba.
Ya udah berarti sekarang kalau mau ke Jakarta jam 5 pagi kayak dulu. Ingat gak sih jam 5 pagi? Jam 5 pagi sekarang. Tapi jam 5 pagi lu udah di bus ya, bukan lu baru bangun atau bukan lu baru jalan dari rumah.
Dulu
udah
kan
di
gitu,
bus, udah di bus.
Kalau nggak nyampe malam.
Lah Pak, lu ingat gak waktu gue masih di Trisakti anjing jam 4:30 pagi itu gue udah di bus, udah standby nunggu jam 5 pagi berangkat.
Kita kan dulu gitu kan.
Iya. Harus kayak gitu, mau nggak mau kalau udah balik normal. Makanya ketika lu ngomong balik normal ya udah kayak gitulah. Apalagi, Cok.
Gue tuh bener-bener jalan dari Cibubur ya. Itu awalnya GPS-nya itu nyampe 8:30. Terus tiba-tiba naik 5 menit. Kampret gue. Udah naik kan? Akhirnya 11.
Bagus.
Bukan new meta, old meta gitu.
Old meta tepatnya sih.
Jakarta. Ada yang masih mau tinggal di Jakarta.
Ya makanya mau harapan satu-satunya itu adalah yaitu apa namanya?
Kemudian diseratain, makanya di daerah-daerah lain udah amat. Kevin kampret.
Ya peratain lah, makanya ratain dong ekonomi pinggir-pinggiran, jadi orang nggak di Jakarta semua anjing.
Bang.
Ekonominya masih sentralisasi banget bangke.
Iya, mana? Ya tapi investornya siapa yang mau nyumbang, Wid? Mesti cari investor itu mah yang mau bangun.
Ya gimana ya? Itu mah masalah gini Cok, masalah lu tahu kan di pemerintahan kita itu ada namanya sistem otonomi daerah Cok. Itu yang membedakan kita antara negara kita sama negara lain-lain yang menganut sistem provinsi yang kesatuan. Nah otonomi daerah itu tergantung dari pemerintah daerah yang masing-masing Cok. Dan tergantung juga, dan masalahnya pajak kita juga kebagi dua. Pajak kita kan menganut sistem campuran. Pajak kita ada pajak daerah sama pajak pusat. Nah masalahnya pajak daerah, pajak hotel, pajak restorannya beda-beda.
Nah sekarang gue tanya, Cikeas kapan dibangun?
Bacot anjing. Itu nggak usah ditanya Cok, nggak tahu kapan anjing. Nggak usah gini nih, nggak usah bangun Cikeas Cok. Itu kapan jalan dibetulin?
Bener juga. Lu ada pabrik Mercy apa BMW?
Mercy.
Lu ada pabrik Mercy. Jalanan kayak sampah.
Iya, kan pabrik utamanya di sini.
Bener. Ntar chest depan lu, Cok.
Enggak, bukan, gue lagi nyari itu dulu. Nyari apa sih namanya nih? Falberry.
Falberry di atas.
Di atas ya?
Kenapa nggak Wolfhook aja sih material farming lu? Wolfhook apalah material.
Udah habis, udah gua ambilin semua.
Dasar maling.
Maling lah.
Lo nggak usah ke tempat gue ya, gue nggak pakai soalnya. Ya, lo nggak ke tempat gue. Naikin buruan airnya, kampret.
Bacot anjing, gue baru bisa ke tempat tuh, ntar. Lu world level berapa?
8
kan? Ini gue sebenarnya udah level 5 nih sebenarnya, tapi ini gue turunin dulu karena kan tadi kan gue masih belum kuat lah tadi. Nah 5.
Oh, sayang banget Vin, mending lu naikin ke 5 minta bantuan kita, soalnya reward.
Iya tadi kan gue main solo babi.
Minta tuh.
Tadi gue minta main solo babi. Kalau sekarang sih kalau sekarang 5 gue udah kuat. Cuman tadi gue belum kuat waktu Razor gue tuh masih belum ini. Nah sekarang Razor gue udah 80 udah kuat. Nah cuman ini 5, 45, 6, 50, 7, 55 gue baru bisa join sama lu babi.
558?
Iya 55, maksudnya
50 bisa ke gua lu. Cuma beda 1 gua bisa.
Enggak kan? 40 world level 5. Ya kan? Tuh, dia tuh naiknya setiap 5 tuh di sini. Ya kan? Tuh, increase 1 by 1 every 5 adventure rank levels. Nah, 45 nih ya. 45 6 dong, ya kan? Kan naik. 57.
Iya, bisa masuk udah.
Lu bukannya world level 8?
7 bisa. Gua kemarin masuk ke Hendra kok kayaknya. Gua baru naik lu ke level 8. Kemarin gua masuk ke Hendra kok.
Itu diturunin mungkin sama si Hendra, world levelnya kan bisa turunin 1. Bisa turunin 1.
Oh, dia nurunin kali ya?
Iya, bisa turunin. Dia turunin, habis itu gua masuk bisa. Kalau gua 50, lu turunin world level lu 1, nah gua bisa masuk.
Ada mana? Lama banget lu.
Bacot anjing 10 AR lu kira cepat anjing.
Cepet lah, questnya kelarin makanya.
Bacot. Ini gua mau kelarin dulu nih. Mana sih di atas ya?
Ini apaan? Gue juga gak tau nyari apa.
Falberry.
Banyak di atas gunung. Falberry kan dia di atas gunung.
Ya kah? Falberry tuh kayak gimana gue juga gak tahu anjing.
Ini apa ya? Ungu bisa diambil 4 apa 3 gitu. Kayak berry bentukan. Ya memang berry sih.
Ya, namanya literally itu Falberry tuh. Tuh.
Kan lu nanya ke gue Falberry kayak apa itu? Mana definisi gue salah emang.
Pak, namanya Falberry. You don't say thank you Mr. Captain Obvious.
Ya kayak berry kan?
Doa amat. Apa sih? Orang mas senjata pedang, lu senjata obor anjing.
Wih, kebakar semua lu lihat Gabut.
Anjing. Orang mas senjata apa gitu ya? Dia mah obor anjing.
Kan citizen gimana sih kan?
Oh iya kan citizen ya. Parah lu melanggar hak asasi hidup.
Kan citizen of Kaenria, ngapain dia bawa pedang?
Kaenria. Oh iya gue lupa belum set ini.
Anjing aku sih gua.
Oh itu bukan berry, itu masih merah-merah. Berarti bukan berry. Oh ini kayaknya berry ini. Ini bukan, iya kan? Iya benar Falberry.
Ya itu. Biasa informasi banyak.
World level gak bisa join ke level atas, emang iya gak bisa. Makanya kan tadi gue bilang kalau misalkan AR 50, world level gue kan world level 7. Nah kalau si James turunin world levelnya ke 7, gue bisa masuk. Kalau dia 8 ya gue gak bisa masuk. Tuh.
Tambah bener sih lu.
Bacot anjing naik 10 AR kok kira cepat babi.
Cepet ah.
Bacot anjing. Tadi apa sih yang gimana sih intinya dia? So my friend, cast your glance upon the sakura once more. This is the first sip of sweet sake.
Udah random pilih juga bener Gopin.
Wih, harus pas dong.
Mata.
Savor its eternal tenderness. Renders you in awe. So my friend,
Ada yang lebih cringe lagi.
cast your glance upon the sakura.
Lihat seberapa cringe itu kan? Cringe super aja. Ambil tuh rewardnya lumayan tuh. Ini udah 120.000, 80 ya, 80.000. Udah ambil primo game sih.
Tuh.
Battle Pass-nya juga naik tuh gara-gara ngelarin quest itu. Mantep kan, lama tidak. Dah, ambil primonya tuh lumayan tuh.
Di sini salah.
Bukan detail deh. Kelar ini sebelahnya.
Primo game-nya lumayan cuy.
Materialnya gue nyari ya tuh, filosofi itu material.
Yo,
Nah ini main TD, Vin. Yang sebelah tuh teater mekanik main TD.
Apa tuh? Nggak ngerti gua.
Tower defense.
Hah?
Tower defense, cobain aja tower defense.
Main TD, maksud tuh TD kayak di Dota gitu?
Iya, lo cobain aja.
TD anjing.
Lucu tau, cobain aja.
Coba.
Kasih tutorial.
Ih, sumpah gue seneng banget punya sayu anjing demi apapun.
Lucu ya?
Iya pak.
Enak lagi buat keliling apa buat nyari.
Parah. Sumpah, untuk tadi nyari binatang tadi ya. Kalau misalkan gue gak punya sayu, jangankan momon pak, gue deketnya kabur. Makanya enak banget pakai ini sayu sumpah. Sekarang gue mau nyari kli sebenarnya. Aduh kli, gue kangen kli.
Kli limited masalahnya.
Iya.
Limited karakter. Theater mechanics namanya.
Iya, theater mechanics. When the stage of wonders from should have been ended, the region share my views with her. Liu chess game?
Dulu.
Tapi sumpah lo, gue suka lo baca-bacain buku-buku yang ada di Genshin anjing. Gue baca-bacain aja gitu-gitu, seru-seru anjing cerita-cerita di bukunya itu. Apalagi ada part-partnya gitu, makanya gue kayak pengen koleksi buku anjing di Genshin.
Koleksi lah, jangan lu. Nggak suka gue.
Enggak, sekarang pertanyaan gue cuma satu, itu gimana caranya lu The Genshin bisa langsung 100% anjing?
Nggak keliling-keliling. Putrain aja, look and training, jalanin aja udah. What? Tuh TD kan? Lu pasang trap, terus
what the fuck is this?
Coba start trap dulu.
Oke, coba dulu ya.
Ada dulu ya, gampang dulu aja lah.
Ini apa nih? Gua nggak ngerti sumpah anjing.
Lu baca aja tuh, lu ada duit 120 di atas. Ya kan?
Oh.
Beli tuh mau apa gitu.
Tapi gua nggak ada duit.
120?
0 tulisannya.
Itu lu bisa sampai 120.
Oh, maksudnya ini 0 bisa kita bisa.
Iya.
Paham.
Nah, lu pilih lihat data tuh.
Oh, ini terus mana ini? Ini apa nih Mystic Tick?
Itu kan ada elemennya tuh, yang pyro nambah apa, yang elemen nambah apa gitu, yang elektrik nambah apa, awal mah udah apa.
Coba ya, iseng-iseng aja nih, Inferno.
Oh. Ini masih tutorial, ntar mah coba aja.
Ya udah gini ya, mau coba-coba basic ya semua gue iniin dulu. Start with, coba-coba dulu guys. Loh kok ini?
Iya, timnya nggak ngaruh juga sebenarnya.
Nggak ngaruh serius.
Lu belum ada yang bisa ngaruh. Cuman bekuin bisa, mending bawa kayak aja. Lu bisa bekuin orang.
Tahu gitu gue bawa itu kayak.
Tapi lu nggak bisa ngasih damage. Yang pasti itu.
So
Lu tuh nggak bisa ngasih damage soalnya. Nah, itu TD kan, lu bangun deh gitu.
bangunnya gimana?
Itu ada tanahnya, ada kotak-kotak kayak.
Terus
Lu
ini
kalau mau-
momennya dari mana sampai mana?
Itu ada arahnya lu nggak lihat.
Oh.
Ini dikasih arah. Nah, itu jembatan tuh bisa lu tutup tuh. Jembatan di atas itu, lu ngerti karena di jembatan kan, itu jembatannya bisa ada mekanismenya bisa lu tutup jadi biar momennya jatuh, cuma sementara dong tutupnya. Coba tuh bisa tutup, nah itu ntar ada delaynya itu. Nah, ini lu bisa beli equip yang itu, yang nurunin delaynya jadi bisa pakai lebih sering lah.
Gue punya
Jadi
berapa
coba
tuh?
cari. Tuh lu ada duit 800. Ya, lu mau bangun apa?
Coba ya, bangun ini dulu ya.
Jangan api. Itu kan udah ada api 2, tapi jangan dijual.
Enggak.
Itu kan udah ada api 2 kan, jangan dijual. Lu kasih biar elemental reaction, kasih petir, kayak kasih angin, kayak api semua apalagi. Jangan lupa di bawah juga ada tuh, Vin. Di bawah lu harus bangun juga. Tuh kan ada dua ini kan.
Goblok jatuh. Nggak bisa manjat.
Nggak bisa, jatuhin aja udah, biarin aja.
Bodo amat.
Oh, ya apaan?
Strap sama di sini kasih petir sini.
Elemental reaction. Gitu. Yang angin tuh ngedorong-dorong kalau nggak salah.
Oh, ini banishment ya?
Ini blok ya, itu banishment-nya tadi bisa di-upgrade.
Oh.
Bisa di-upgrade tadi. Oke, lu coba try error aja. Gue yang stage terakhir nggak gue kelarin sampai bener habis. Mager gue main TD aja. Dapat primo game doang, jadi gue ambil primo game doang, tapi hadiah duitnya nggak gue ambil, udah nggak beres.
Ini nggak bisa diputer gitu? Banishment-nya?
Enggak.
What the fuck?
Tapi kan iya juga ya, dawas dari kiri ya lucu kan?
Hah? Tadi gue kira bisa diputer loh, makanya gue taruh banishment lagi di sini anjing. Oh, bisa Pak. Rotate.
Gue nggak pernah pakai begini sih, kelar aja. Terus masih ada 300 tuh.
Tunggu. Nah, ini dikasih dulu di sini, kasih es biar lama anjing. Nggak ada es ya?
Angin ada. Momennya yang gede itu nanti di kanan. Jadi lu mesti ya, tapi awal-awal masih beres sih. Nanti yang akhir-akhir lu mesti bener-bener musik gitu karena duitnya dikasih dikit.
Oh.
Udah maksimum sih.
Udah maksimum ya?
Belum, lu salah. Yang tadi yang api maksimum 4/4. Tuh, kan ada limit ya kan?
Oh. Udah 14 ya? Start wave ya?
Start wave Pak. Nah, momennya datang kan. Nah, lu tuh cuma bisa bekuin sama tuh. You cannot directly deal damage kan? Lu cuma bisa bantu bekuin atau terbangin pakai angin kalau lu punya Genshin atau punya Kaduna atau tuh gitu. TD kan?
Oh iya, TD anjing. Seru juga sih.
Nanti yang satu akses masih bebas. Dia ada 2 wave kan? 2 jauh di sini. Satu ini tutorial dulu. Nanti baru satu lagi quest yang bener-bener ngeselin. Bener-bener TD. Lu kayak nggak usah ngapa-ngapain, maksudnya mati deh kayaknya. yang ini ya.
Iya.
Coba-coba aja. Dapat primo game kan?
Dapat primo game itu yang paling penting cuy.
Skornya minimal kalau lo mau full reward skornya kan ada current score tuh. Kalau mau full reward skornya minimal 2.500.
What the fuck ini?
Elemen kan? Makanya gue bilang elemen harus digabungin sebenarnya kan.
What? Jebol 1 dong. Jauh.
Nggak bisa lo apa-apain, lo gue bukain coba nggak jadi apa-apain.
Jauh. Anjing. Gak bisa apa-apain, hilang dong. Ini nggak bisa masang defense di sini. Oh, di sini harus pasang defense lagi berarti ya?
Emang ada? Nggak ada.
1 jebol. Babi dia ke situ mau itunya
itu jatuhin aja. Kan bisa ditutup itu.
Oh, bisa ditutup.
Tungguin di situ nanti waktu dia datang ada dua bisa ditutup. Tunggu dia di situ lah. Udah amat.
Oh.
Gitu.
Oh.
Nah, itu ada delay tuh. Nah, lu bukain depannya kan, bukain depan. Nah, tunggu
di tengah kan?
Biar lucu.
Ya.
Gitu. Setelah dimainin mekaniknya. Tuh. Nah, siap-siap di belakang lo. Siap-siap tadi masih delay lagi. Ayo buka tuh.
Jatuh anjing.
Tuh ada.
Turun dulu. Wah, ada posisi gede. Tuh gitu nggak gue turunin anjing.
Tungguin di belakang lah.
Iya, ini gue turun sini nih. Ya, masih delay, Pak. Pak,
Tungguin
delay,
ah.
Pak.
Tungguin
Iya,
aja.
Iya. Peler.
Telat. Telat.
Delaynya.
Apa selesai 2500 kok skornya begini. Ini masih training ini. Jadi ini delay juga. Oh enggak. Ya udah. Nggak usah perfect lah, biarin aja. Nah sekarang tuh ada stage yang kanan tuh, Vin. Stage yang benernya. Ngomong lagi sama dia tuh. Kenapa harus ngomong sama dia sih, berdua?
Tahu.
Nggak otomatis counter tuh. Dia try. Yang atas try. Nah, ini kan stage yang ini nih. Terus stage yang kanan tuh. Enter the horde. Nah, itu bareng.
Oh, ini misinya atau gimana?
Dua-duanya sama, dua-duanya ada misinya. Ada hadiahnya dua-duanya. Nah, ini baru yang bener, Vin. Oke, nah. Nih, lo ambil yang bawah. Gua kasih tau yang bawah.
Iya, ada mana?
Bawah coba deh. Bawah klik-klikin deh. Ada yang ngurangin delay itu, delay. Ini nggak usah. Kanannya.
Oh, ini delay reduce shutdown nih.
Betul itu. Ini lo
nih.
ambil. Tadi lo nggak lo ambil.
Bagus tuh.
Nah, terus kanannya lagi. Defining on yang salah. Itu ini ambil.
Ini ambil nih buat nambah satu kan?
Nambah satu towernya.
Oh, nambah satu bagus lah.
Nah, sekarang lo upgrade tuh. Gua sih enggak itu dia mau apa? Movement speed. Nih, yang angin. Ini ambil, yang itu ambil semua deh, Vin. Yang api ambil semua. Api apa? Apinya apa sih? Yang api yang pertama?
Ya ini attack
Yang
ini kan
kedua-
semuanya kan pertama-tama basic attack semua ditambah-tambamin.
Nomor 2 apa api nomor 2? Karena itu ada rarity-nya kan, ada rarity.
Oh, against Geo.
Nggak usah. Karena lo pasti momen besarnya pasti lo jatuhin, jadi biarin aja. Kanannya. Nah ini attack range boleh.
Ini attack range mantep nih.
Makanya diambil. Terus yang angin?
Angin nih attack nih bagus nih.
Ya, pushback kan, itu
iya,
boleh. Pushback boleh. Terus kedua apa? Kedua apa? Nah itu boleh. Full.
Ini attack speed gak usah lah ya.
Attack speed gak usah, biarin aja. Maka attack speed ambil aja.
Ini?
Attack speed ambil aja. Attack speed yang siang. Nah, elektronnya nggak usah. Elektronnya jangan ambil yang itu. Coba yang nomor 2-nya.
Oh ini.
Nah itu
ini
overloaded
range.
sama itunya. Iya, 2 itu aja overloaded sama itunya.
Ini kan, ini sama ini kan. Ini yang ini kan overloaded buat elemental reaction kan. Sama ini kan. 10-nya lagi apa nih?
Bawa aja lah. Kalau ngejatuhin orang duitnya dikali. Lu dapat duit kalau ngejatuhin orang.
Iya nih bagus nih. Oke.
Kalau lu jadi sering-sering jatuhin orang aja.
Yoi dong. Tar. Oke ya. Bisa di-freeze kan?
Bisa di-freeze.
Ready when you are.
Sebenarnya kalau lu ada jin, itu bisa pakai itu kemana barbaranya bodo amat. Barbaranya dilepas.
Lu gua becet Barbara lupa gua.
Bawa udah retry aja nih. Escape aja. Tapi ya udahlah, kan harusnya beres-beres aja.
Nah, nih. Oke. Sama di sini kan.
Ini kan udah ada enggak apa-apa, ke belakang deh. Itu kan udah angin 2.
Ini kan udah ada angin 2.
Belakangnya dikasih api sama petir.
Oh, di sini nih, dikasih sini kan?
Iya.
Dikasih api sini kan, api 1, sama sini petir 1 nih biar elemental reactionnya jalan semua nih. Terus habis itu
duitnya cuma dikit loh, duitnya cuma 200 ya tuh.
Iya, duitnya cuma 200.
Yang kiri atas tuh sebenarnya nggak usah di-defense. Itu biarin aja.
Itu bisa pakai itu kan?
Aja.
Bisa dijatuhin ya. Ini fokus ini. Nah, kayaknya di atas tar.
Biarin aja. Jatuhin aja.
Tunggu. Berarti di sini ini bisa
kasih banishment-nya nggak usah, kasih api sama petir lagi.
Iya ya. Di sini kali ya, sini sama sini kali ya.
Boleh.
Sini sama sini nih. Api sama petir juga, Ini api, di sini sama petir biar buat chain reaction. Udah habis anjing duit gua goblok.
Ya start. Nah, lu siap-siap tuh di atas, siap-siap jatuhin orang. Tadi kan dapat duit jatuhin orang.
Iya, makanya gua langsung mau ke atas dulu sini nih.
Nah, udah.
Start wave. Kayaknya emang gak usah dijatuhin dulu nih, kayak mati nih.
Nggak ada. Tapi jatuhin aja kalau delay mungkin kan lumayan dapat duit. Mati ya tapi. Enggak kan, mati. Jatuhin aja. Tuh dapat duit, Cok. Tuh dapat 30. Selamat.
Bisa konstruk apa nih? Konstruk petir
Ntar,
sih.
ntar tunggu petir, ntar lu nggak
Oh
ada
ini
duit.
angin.
Angin boleh, petir boleh. Dapat angin dulu aja, tapi ntar lagi lu nggak ada duit, cuy, boleh juga.
Anjing.
Baiklah, makanya lu jatuhin. Lu tungguin aja jatuhin terus.
Wah, jebol 1 di sini gila. Oh, ini harus ada elemental reaction sih, angin sih di sini.
Nah, itu siap jatuhin tuh. Siap jatuhin, Cu.
Oh iya
belum ada duit, Cu. Jatuhin itu buru amat.
Ya, dianya belum
dapat 1 tuh. Bangun apa kayak petir? Bangun petir atau angin terserah. Terserah lu. Angin tengah boleh, petir boleh biar
elemental reaction dari situ.
siap jatuhin orang aja biar dapat duit.
Iya. Ini gue juga liatin kanan juga nih masalahnya nih. Ini kanan gue kayaknya harus tambah lagi dan nih apinya nih buat nambah damage.
Api lu nggak bisa tambah lagi lu.
Udah nggak bisa, udah full ya. 1 2 3 4. Oh iya bener. 1 2 tambah tuh 2 3 petir sih satu lagi di sini nih.
Tambah lagi. Itu sebenarnya buang aja benismennya lu jual aja.
Bisakah ini jual?
Benismen tadi yang sana. Ini jualnya benismen sih. Sel, benismen toh. Itu siap-siap jatuhin orang tuh.
Tunggu.
Duit berharga. Siap-siap.
Nah, ini nggak apa-apa mati dia.
Tuh, lumayan kan tuh cepet. Nah, lu bisa bangun lagi terserah mau bangun mana.
Bangun sini sih. Bangun apa ya?
Bangun petir. Buru amat kabur deh.
Ya,
Tir.
Udah
amat. Pergi.
Anjing.
Bekuin aja terus kita kan. Nggak ada E-nya. Dorong Evin. Ada momen gini.
Anjing dia mulai. Ya! Di sini dia bangsat.
Sebenarnya nggak diliatin di sana.
Mati dia.
Tuh liatin lagi kanan coba. Hati tuh ada momen gede. Tuh, hati-hati lo. Gitu mainnya. Lu bisa bangun tower lagi, Vin, by the way.
Anginnya di sini ya.
Terserah sih. Tuh, jatuhin kalau di atas sih gua jatuhin aja. Jatuhin aja.
What's the hurry?
Nah, di bawah pasang tower lagi, Vin. Masih ada tuh tower lagi, Bang. Benismennya jual aja, Vin.
Ini bedismen jualan nih. Mana bedismen? Ini kan bener kan?
Tuh, hati-hati di atas ada itu, Cok. Ada momon, Cok. Di atas ada momon, Cok. Ada di atas ada momon. Tuh ada momon lagi tuh, jatuhin lagi tuh. Nungguin ini apa lagi? Lari, Pin. Jadi, TD kan?
TD nih. Ayo sini lu. Sini lu.
Kenceng lari. Entar, overload apaan sih?
Anjing, cepetan! Allah, goblok! Goblok!
Ya udah, asik.
Loh, kok?
Ya, diem di sini. Bukuin aja. Sudah, nggak usah 15. Lewat.
Peler.
Nggak bisa kasih damage sih.
Enggak, gue mau ngalangin dia aja, anjing lewat itu bangsat.
Siap lagi tuh. Buka gerbangnya depan dulu, Pin, jangan yang belakang. Udah sih harusnya 2500. Kelar. Udah, jadinya 2500 kok. Gitu. Nggak mati-mati tuh, apalagi 2 biji. Apa sih, Fit? Imun.
Nggak mati-mati, anjing, imun bangsat.
Nah, stage yang kedua ada beda mekanik.
Beda mekanik gimana tuh maksudnya?
Beda trapnya. Coba ngomong lagi. Ini harus gue kesel setiap hari harus ngomong aja. Nah, yang kedua tuh beda lagi towernya itu. Nah, ini ada S kan.
Oh, ada S.
Tapi lo hati-hati tuh. Lihat deh. Enggak, lu baca yang kedua.
Nah, ini dapat primo game atau gimana sih?
Dapat.
Dapat kan?
Ini lu baca dulu deh. Kalau elite monsternya lu freeze, ya, dia nge-heal. Ada mekaniknya. Nah, makanya nih lo ambil aja. Ini terserah lo, ada dua jenis nih. Lo coba start wave deh.
Oke, ada air, ada es sama geo ya.
Enggak, dia itu nggak ada elemen.
Oh, nggak ada elemen.
Mending kan lo tahu sendiri kalau dia ke freeze dia nge-heal kan.
Iya.
Nah, mending lu, nah itu di talent bawah, talent di bawahnya itu ada yang kalau deket-deket sama karakter lu jadi nggak bisa nge-heal.
Oh.
Kirinya. Tapi mesti near karakter.
Ya berarti harus gue deketin ya.
Harus deketin, betul. Nah itu yang kedua ambil Vin. Ini naikin ini aja, naikin itu ya, naikin yang basic bias. Lo naikin yang ini aja Vin. Jangan. Naikin itu aja, naikin semua yang single.
Yang single
yang kanan,
ini?
Bukan yang kanan maksud gua. Nah aja naikin semua. Naikin semua. Ambil lagi. Ambil semua. Terus trapnya coba lihat efek trapnya.
Upgrades binding saja belum benar.
Self repair kan ambil.
Self repair ya.
Ambil.
Upgrades binding.
Udah habis ya.
Udah habis ya. Oke.
Nanti ambil ini. Nanti ketika yang sana ambil ini. Nah. Barbara. Di start. Barbaranya mana?
Gua lupa Barbara anjing.
Udah jangan aja. Ini kan masih tutorial. Nah, dia cuma lurus doang. Nah, lu lihat ya, Pin. Itu kan dia ada trap kan. Jadi binding nih. Ini bindingnya per 7 detik dia nge-upgrade lagi. Nah, ini kan semua dari sini kan, nggak ada yang dari sana kan?
Oh iya. Dia dari sini pun dia ke sini nih.
Nah, di sana di kanan tuh, di situ ya. Yang di kanan sana tuh. Nah, yang di belakang. Ini sih. Nah, ini dua di belakang, dua di depan dekat apa namanya?
Ini dekat freeze ini.
Bukan, dekat jembatan, dua di belakang jembatan.
Oh,
dikasih
ini.
towernya. Ya. Itu dikasih crackpot semua, dikasih apa namanya itu? Crackshot 2.
Crackshot 2 sini kan.
Tengahnya binding. Ini binding nih.
Ini binding sini kan, binding sini.
Binding. Kanannya binding juga. Yang kanan, itu tengah kanan tengah
Nggak
binding.
bisa Kak, binding udah habis.
Binding yang belakangnya jual. Belakangnya jual.
Oh ini
itu
ya.
belakang 2 tuh. Itu jual aja karena lu di depan aja mainnya. Belakang ntar dipakai, cuman paling belakangnya jual. Jual. Taruh binding lagi dulu. Jangan. Satu udah. Taruh binding di kanan. Di tengah-tengah. Yang arah dia jalan tuh. Dia kan ada arah jalan ya kan?
Oh sini dong berarti.
Enggak, belakang
Sini kan?
belakang lagi. Di situ aja. Nah, binding lagi. Nah, taruh air, tambahin tuh air di kanan. Yang kanan.
Kanan.
Itu di kanan. Itu depan, tambahin air 1. Itu tambahin air 1. Jangan di sini, yang depan.
Depan lagi.
Itu depan sini. Ini kan itu kan S2.
Oh sini.
Itu yang sana air tambahin 1.
Air ini ya. Air ini.
Air yang kiri. Nah, di belakang, ini udah nih di belakang. Ini kan bagian depan kan, bagian belakangnya bangun juga. Nah, ini bagian belakang disebarnya tuh satu-satu.
Crackshot 1, ini satu kan?
Iya. Udah. Lu gimana?
Ini water. Gue masih banyak duit loh.
Ya udah sih. Gak apa-apa kan nanti itu terserah. Lu cuma bisa bangun satu tower lagi.
Iya, cuman ada water sama glacial belum.
Udah tambahin. Glacial. Glacial yang beku aja.
Nah, di sini water lah.
Habis cuy.
Ada satu lagi.
Habis.
Ini satu lagi. Binding juga masih ada satu lagi.
Limit, coba ya lu klik.
Oh, 14 itu ya limit ya? Oh iya, ya, lupa gua. Oke. Udah siap.
Nah. Tapi lu mesti deketin musuhnya, Vin. Kalau yang mulut musuh gede kan ngisi ntar.
Iya.
Range-nya jauh kan? Jelas kan? Mantep kan? Ya. Mantep gitu. Nyampe itu receh soalnya. Lucu ya.
Gokil.
Ada cepat loh. Mantap. Santai, santai.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Jatuhin aja sih. Larinya pada ngebut-ngebut banget ya? Kayak maling yang lari.
Iya anjing, ini larinya kayak maling semua anjing.
Selalu larinya. Lu buku-bukuin aja sih. Kan lu bisa pakai skill kaya aja. Hanya bubar bara.
Anjing!
Meledak. Nggak darah langsung apa lagi?
Wah ini bosnya nih.
Lu deketin bosnya.
Enggak, gue mau jatuhin aja. Dua-duanya. Nanti kalau misalkan gak jatuh, nanti gue langsung lari ke depan.
Dia regen soalnya. Timingnya sama nggak masalahnya?
Ah, sip. Udah nggak apa-apa. Timingnya nggak sama. Nih tinggal deketin aja ini.
Deketin aja biar dia nggak regen. Gue regen mulu lah tuh. Nah kan nggak regen kan? Tebel ya?
Tebel ya?
Tebel lah.
Ah, jempol atuh dong anjing.
Satu lagi tuh.
What's the hurry? Freeze!
Peler.
Jempol. Deketin aja biar nggak regen. Mati kok harusnya dulu. Nggak mati. Satu lagi, tadi itu berani. Dikit lagi anjir. Itu depan ada lagi, Pin. Tinggalin aja udah, Pin. Tuh, ngurusin satu depan nggak diurusin. Tempel aja orang. Jangan dibuka, tempel aja orang sekarang tuh. Siap buka. Itu lari kencang. Itu jangan, yang itu jangan. Lari itu.
Iya, enggak.
Ini lemah lah yang belakang.
Gua yang belakang itu tuh.
Udah tegennya. Tunggu di depan, Win. Tunggu di depan, biar nggak regen. Tunggu di depan. Tempel aja, biar nggak regen. Belum delay soal itu. Tuh, kalau ke depan mati sebenarnya dia. Nggak regen kan soalnya. Ya, mati nggak, Win. Kayak lu pakai skill aja sih.
Alright.
Nah, makanya lu bawa bara-bara sama ini, bawa kaya. Jadi lu bisa nge-freeze musuh. Yang kedua lebih susah. Tadi kan yang biasa.
We can do this.
Udah kerja ya.
Santuy.
Bodiona juga aja.
Wait.
Yang enter the horde. Nah, ini yang susah. Nah, yang freeze tuh yang regen atau harus pasti diambil ini.
Iya anjing. Ini udah harus nggak boleh enggak anjing.
Tutup aja. Terus crack shot boleh tuh tambahin. Terus ini apa? Crack shot naikin dulu semua deh. Berkontrol. Fit, lihat deh, Fit. Baca deh, tuh, crack shot, efeknya crack shot.
Enggak attack speed kan? In detection rate?
Enggak, yang paling kiri. Yang paling kiri crack shot.
Basic attack exchange to chaos cluster that pursues opponent.
Yang biru.
When because mechanic trigger super conduct, it will decrease opponent's physical rest. Oh.
Lu bawa petir jadinya, bawa physical. Taruh E-nya aja biar ada super conduct-nya. Mas itu fortune ambil situ, ambil sana. Yang atas kan. Fortune apa itu namanya?
Oh, imprisoned by it to take more damage.
Kita ambil. Nah, sekarang kita
Bagus
naikin
nih.
ambil. Nah, sekarang kita naikin yang S. S sama R. Coba yang nomor 2 apa? S ya.
Oh, decrease it opponent's elemental rest. Bisa combo nih sama ini yang tadi tuh.
Oh enggak, lu main physical soalnya. Physical damage itu.
Oh, shit.
Yang kedua aja kalau gitu S-nya.
Yang ini aja nih ya, attack speed ya. Attack speed detection.
Attack speed itu. Yang airnya juga sama, ambil attack speed juga.
Ntar gue liat tuh attack speed. Nah, iya sama attack speed.
Bukan, ini. Bentar. Jangan yang itu. Yang kiri aja. Itu yang kiri jadi AOE.
Oh, AOE.
AOE kan?
Iya.
AOE Hydro, nah lu bukan pakai kaya gitu.
Tadi bawa apa?
Diona, Kaya sama Fiscal.
Diona, benar Diona.
Kaya, Fiscal sama.
The hunt begins.
Fiscal ya.
Lu ada di Kosa Diona
The
pakai itu aja.
princess and Dewa talong.
Kosa Diona siapa? Itu lu ada Ayato, gue lupa anjir. Kosa Diona pakai Ayato aja.
Ayato yang mana dah?
Ayaka.
Kamisato Ayaka.
Sama Fiscal ya?
Jadi Ayato, jadi lu gini aja kita ketemu Momon.
Ngedes.
Pakai si Barbara.
Habis itu ngedes.
Ngedes lu hit sekali aja. Lu bisa hit cuma gak ada damage-nya aja. Cuma beku orangnya pasti.
Iya, ngedes aja kan. Ngedes kan juga bisa kebeku kan?
Pakai elemental skill juga enggak apa-apa pakai ini.
Iya.
Fiskalnya jangan lupa dikeluarin skill itu berarti.
Oh iya buat elemental
super conduct-nya.
What's the hurry?
Ipin kan lo.
100 ya. Ini nggak perlu nih. Ini satu kayaknya menurut gue mending dihapus sih.
Hapus kan?
Satu ini nih dijual aja nih satu nih.
Hapusnya dulu.
Iya. Iya menurut gue mainnya mending main depan nggak sih? Trapnya 2-nya diambil dulu nggak sih?
Emang main depan.
Trapnya 2 diambil jadi di depan bisa ada 2 trap tambahan.
Tingkat itu limited loh.
Iya.
Duitnya nggak nambah di sini.
Nggak nambah. What the fuck bro?
Ini ntar lo tadi sama crack shopnya harus tetap 2 di sini.
Sini harus 2 jadi biar dua-duanya situ. Itu water, ini freeze ya.
Trap dulu impressionnya.
Trap di sini nih, trap tengah-tengah sini. Sama tengah-tengah sini nih.
Tuh, kan juga trap. Trap, terus impression S-nya jual, yang kanan jual.
Yang kanan jual ganti water gitu?
Iya ganti water. Karena dia nggak gue deh, udah ganti air.
What?
Apa sih?
Tahu?
Hah? Nah, sebelah kasih S.
Sebelah ini kasih S ini ya?
Iya, paling kiri, kasih paling kiri aja. Paling kiri kasih S. Yes. Terus lu bikin itu lagi, crackpot lagi, crackshot, apalah tuh, crackshot lagi.
Di belakang?
Di situ aja udah.
Oh di sini?
Di situ aja, kasih crackshot lagi.
Di belakang kasih satu nggak sih, crackshot?
Ada 3 kan? Ada 300 kan, baru bangun di belakang. Lu sisa 380 kan, bangun di belakang. Satu. Ya kayak tadi, satu.
Ini crackshot sini. Nggak, crackshot belakang aja deh, sini nih. Dia kan jauh.
Terserah.
Taruh sini, crackshot. Nah, ini taruh water sama taruh freeze.
Betul itu. Nah, udah kan?
What?
Nah, sekarang siapin karakter udah bentuk.
Sip, udah.
Salah klik ya, Luis.
Salah klik.
Sekarang lu start, siapin karakter di depan, siap-siap pakai itu start buku dan kawan-kawan.
Tunggu.
Let the show begin.
Tunggu, heal dulu. Halo, masih ada waktu, masih 7 menit.
Jangan kena ledakan, Pin.
Tadi gara-gara kena ledakan anjing.
Awas ledakan.
Nah, 10 detik nih, 10 detik. Sekalian nungguin ya Barbara.
Pasang trap lagi aja.
Ini aja nih.
Gak mentok ya? Salah, mentok.
Udah nggak bisa 14 sih ya, gue juga baru ingat 14 nggak bisa. Oke, udah ya. Start wave, dah.
Pakai whistle lu keluarin itu. Semua udah, semua lah. Bantai dulu ke sini. Bukuin aja pakai Ayaka. Ayaka lu keluarin aja. Oh, bisa bukuin orang kan?
Gitu santai.
Gebuk aja sih pakai Ayaka. Nah, gerak aja kan. Pistolnya keluarin lagi.
Oh iya, pisau. Mau kemana lu?
Cuk, yang lari-lari pukul aja sih. Pukulannya kan bukuin orang.
Oh?
Pukulannya kan bukuin orang kalau lagi lari. Pukul aja udah, gak usah lari. Pukul aja. Pukul gitu. Nah, udah pukul terus kan. Permafreeze. Ini nama timnya ada nama timnya sih, ini kok Permafreeze. Nah, jangan lupa barbar E-nya diaktifin juga kalau udah delay. Nah, udah aman kan? Tadi lu gak punya barbar, gak punya apa-apa. Ya, pistol keluarin. Jangan lupa ada mekanik di atas sih, bisa lu jatuhin orangnya. Penting kan? Ada mekanik di atas, bisa lu jatuhin tuh. Itu dia bukuin terus kan? Jatuhin aja tuh si retro maginya.
Let's dance.
Deketin salah satu harus dibunuh. Bukuin aja terus pakai pistol taruh tengah aja pistol.
Tuh. Nah, satunya jatuhin aja. Kalau mati sih nggak apa-apa, kayak jatuhin aja. Enggak mati tuh.
Ya lu deketin kalau gitu. Biar nggak regen, kalau nggak regen mulu.
Iya.
Nggak jerat. Mana ya kasih? Termasuknya gimana dulu?
Bapak dia.
Tiga tuh. Terus kalau keluarin lagi. Jatuhin lagi.
Tunggu, ini lu mati dulu nih. Nggak bisa nih.
Satu matiin. Pukul aja sini kalau mau bukuin orang. Tapi lu tidak itu bisa sini. Barbarnya masih diaktifin kalau mau pukul. Nah, pukul pakai itu. Shift pukul itu. Nah, satu lolos. Udah Vin. Udah kalau lolos udah jangan dipikirin depan. Habis stamina lari mulu. Jatuhin tuh salah satu. Jatuhin itu dulu. Bisa jatuhin dulu.
Enggak, yang satu lagi langkahnya kegedean, Pak.
Udah bukuin aja. Udah hilang shieldnya itu. Udah, dapat papernya 2.500. Itu tempel aja tuh yang gini aja bunuh tuh. Gampang itu tempel aja. Itu tempel pistol lari kenceng dia terus suruh tempel.
Ya, enggak telat gua.
Udah, mati kok itu tempel aja. Udah, kelar. Nah, ntar lebih suka lagi ke dia ketiga. Makin lama gitu sekarang. Lu mau ambil hadiahnya dulu kalau mau lihat hadiahnya biar terus.
Coba. Di mana hadiahnya?
Ya kan? Di tempat tadi itu di kanan atas.
Oh, di kanan atas.
Itu di apa itu? Bukan di sini hadiahnya bang. Ngomong apa dulu kek?
Ngomong apa kek? The fuck, ini malah lebih panjang, mending gue tadi yang paling atas. Iya bodoh. Yang paling mana?
Itu biasa di kan. Biasa di kan. Di event detail.
Oh.
Event detail.
Ini.
Iya, yang theater mechanicus. Nah, itu kan hadiah. Material itu. Nah, itu lihat deh, ada hadiahnya. Coba lu klaim dulu semua. Nah, yang kedua kan lu belum klaim tuh. Nah, itu tuh ada minimum poinnya, Vin. 2.500 kalau lu mau ambil.
Oh.
2.500 ke bawah itu cuma duit.
Oh, ini ketiga sama keempat ya.
Yang ke bawah tuh yang Show the Horde tuh yang bawah, Enter the Horde. Itu cuma yang 2.500 deh. Itu cuma duit. Jadi kalau lu nggak 2.500 tuh ya udahlah cincai lah.
Oh iya, cincai lah ya.
Asal yang atas 1.500 sama 2.500 itu aja. Soalnya material. Kalau itu cuma duit soalnya.
Terus.
Itu deh.
Oke. Baru 2.000 primo game, santai. Tapi menurut lu mending gua nunggu bulan depan apa gimana ya? Satu bulan gua.
Kalau lu gacha sekarang pun kan PT tetap keakumulasi sebenarnya. Cuman ya kalau lu berharap bisa dapat tiba-tiba bulan depan di banner baru ya, terus lu klik dapat ya, gue nggak tahu sih banner tiba-tiba dapat di 10 gitu bisa juga sebenarnya.
Iya.
Jadi kalau lo mau save nggak apa-apa. Nah biasanya gue gacha kalau lu ada yang dipengen dari bintang 4-nya. Kalau nggak ada simpen aja.
Razor sih yang gue pengen. Gue pengen Razor gue C4.
Ini kan single player. Jadi balik lagi terserah. Single player yang harus lu pikirin satu ya, ini single player. Jadi ya kalau lu mau Razor ya naikin Razor ya gacha lah. Kalau lu nggak mau nunggu banner depan tuh ada rumornya ada klik.
Save. Gak bisa pak. Lu udah ngomong kli.
Kalau nggak salah Clioimia deh, Clioimia masih
kalau udah ngomong kli, gak bisa pak. Gak bisa.
Rumor.
Pak. Bodoh, mau rumor gimana pokoknya gue mau cari kli. Ya udah, mending gue save aja dulu lah. Seru. Ini apa nih sekarang nih? Ada magma. Apa nih?
Iya. Magma tuh bagus, itu trap. Itu trap. Tapi trapnya lucu, coba deh. Lu cari dulu Isang. Itu trapnya lucu deh. Dia ada talentnya yang bikin lucu. Tapi itu penting banget. Coba yang trap deh. Trap kan pertama, yang trap tuh paling kanan tuh. Paling kanan bawah. Dua-duanya.
Self repair udah pasti, wajib.
Self repair pasti. Terus baca yang gini deh. Yang keduanya. Tuh, kalau hancur, explode, lu dapat 20 duit. Jadi setiap kali trap yang repair, lu dapat 20 duit. Ini wajib sampai akhir. Ntar apa itu, ini penting bang. Soalnya ngasih duit.
Iya.
Iya, terus terserah kalau itu. Tapi lu ambil itu dulu lah, bekunya dulu. Windows pasti kanannya apa? Nggak usah, itu refund yang atas ya udah, naikin itu dulu aja. Crack shotnya naikin dulu.
Oh, crack shot wajib lah, crack shot. AOE damage, ambil.
Dong. Crack shotnya coba crack shotnya apa?
Trigger super conduct.
Nggak usah. Karena perlu dikit sekarang.
Tapi super conduct kan harus ada listrik ya?
Iya, masalahnya poin lu cuma dikit tuh, sisa 20 Vin, jadi mesti benar-benar dipikirin. AOE sih penting sih. AOE penting ya. Yang air apa?
AOE sih gue nyari. Iya, AOE Hydro.
Yang AOE Hydro kayak tadi aja. Tapi lu nggak ada text speed-nya deh, cari text speed dulu. Si crack shotnya.
Mana text speed?
Ada text speed sama detection kan tadi ya. Nah itu.
Ini attack speed yang kanan nih kayaknya nih. Ya ini attack sama attack speed. Ya gini kan? Attack.
Sama ambil yang freeze satu. Yang freeze atau yang freeze?
Yang kanan bisanya attack speed.
Freeze ya attack speed. Biar dia beku terus aja. Udah, timnya sama nggak berubah. Ini mapnya. Ah, ini lucu, Vin. Lu pasti bakal kesel. Momonnya bisa ngancurin tower.
What?
Nih, lu lihat jalan Momon nih. Jalan Momonnya kan yang gimana tuh? Jalan Momonnya jalan kan.
Oh.
Nah, yang di kanan itu nanti bisa hancur. Jadi bisa mungkin jalan bangun yang di kanan. Lihat deh, itu kan udah jalan ya kan tuh.
Mana sih?
Itu bisa hancur. Dia muter soalnya. Dia muter dulu tuh sekali. Nah, yang kanan ini jangan dibangun. Karena hancur. Kalau lu bangun apapun itu hancur.
Oh, ini nih yang ini nih hancur nih pasti nih.
Pasti. Nah, nanti di depan tuh ada crackshot 2.
Oh, iya.
Nah, di depan ada crackshot 2. Pasang itu dulu. Pasang es sama air dulu situ. Jangan taruh depan tuh hancur. Es itu enggak apa-apa, enggak.
Enggak.
Ntar hancur sih. Tapi ntar hancur, tapi beda deh. Enggak apa-apa.
Hancur, Cok.
Nggak punya pilihan. Karena di belakang crackshot lagi. Lo harus taruh crackshot lagi ntar. Ya udah, itu kasih depan kasih es sama air.
Berarti ini crackshot 1 gua hilangin dulu nih.
Jangan dijual. Kasih airnya di mana terserah lu. Kasih esnya terserah di mana. Itu belum bangun es apa air sih lu?
Enggak tahu tuh tadi itu bangun es atau air? Es kan?
Itu es. Nah, udah taruh. Itu es kasih air. Nah, di kiri paling kiri lu taruh crackshot lagi. Nah, ini taruh crackshot lagi. Taruh crackshot lagi. Jangan bukan di situ, di depan. Taruh depan semua aja, Vin, jangan taruh belakang. Karena dia muter, Vin. Dia muter dulu sekali. Lihat ya arahnya. Dia muter dulu sekali kan?
Muter dulu sekali dia.
Nah, sekarang semua di tengah lu kasih trap kayak gitu tuh.
Yang mana? Tengah mana?
Tengah.
Oh, tengah sini nih, tengah sini.
Tengah jalan ya, lu kasih trap. Tengah jalan kasih trap. Terus sana tuh jual tuh trapnya tuh, Vin.
Terus taruh tengah.
Taruh tengah tuh. Taruh tengah. Nah, di sini di kanan nih, yang kanan. Kanan lu kasih crackshot lagi. Kanan paling kanan.
Ini.
Lu kasih crackshot di kiri ya, jadi kanan.
Crackshot habis.
Crackshot habis, yaudah beku aja. Crackshot habis tau ya. Beku aja. Bekuin aja. Beku sama apa namanya? Beku sama es sama air.
Air sini nih.
Air depan nih. Air depan betul. Nah, kanan lu kasih trap lagi, itu 2 lu kasih trap. Dua kasih trap. Nah, udah start. Udah. Nanti setiap kali lu ada sisa. Oh, udah habis kan? Oh, udah habis. Udah aja. Ini main cere-cere mah di depan mati sendiri. Crackshot terbaik. Gue udah coba-cobain soalnya. Ya, crackshot doang yang bisa begini. Lu nggak bawa api ya? Gue lupa ngomong. Harus dibakar, tapi lu bukuin aja. Harusnya lu bawa api sih memang itu. Itu ada siapnya soalnya. Pantul bikin gitu. Dia masuk. Kadang dia muter kok. Dia muter dulu kali. Bantu gue. Lo nggak lihat duit tuh nambah gitu.
Dia lihat, cuman tawar gue masih
nanti yang abis ini baru bisa bangun karena duit tuh kurang masih yang beli. Abis ini kayaknya tuker pakai siangling. Karena itu pakai shield tapi bakarnya di depan biar jadi hancur. Mungkin. Mati kena trap sih paling. Trapnya GG, Pak.
Iya, trapnya GG aja.
Hati ntar pengalaman. Tuh buku-bukuin tuh yang itu yang ada elemen. Pistol keluarin itu bukuin aja. Itu 2 lagi. Kalau turun pasti mati sih. Mana yang ngancurin tower belum? Keluar yang ngancurin tower. Ada ntar golem akhir-akhir gitu. Kampret emang. Gue pertama kali main bangke tower gue hancur. Tuh. Itu tuh. Nah ini kan belum hancurin tower kan? Trap. Ya benar jadi dia kena yang bocil yang kena. Bocil. Mati kan? Nih Vin dulu ada tower kalau keinjak mati lah orang. Nah ini perfect score Vin. Perfect score. Udah perfect score itu.
Perfect.
Udah. Nah yang ini susah nih. Ini mesti pinter mainnya kalau ini bisa. Yang habis ini lu mesti prioritasin trap dulu. Prioritasin masang trap dulu maksud gua. Ini ambil
wajib.
Yang trap pasti wajib semua, tiga-tiganya trap. Trap tuh wajib.
Ini wajib, ini dapat duit, ini juga bonus damage wajib.
Wajib. Trackpot ambil yang trackpot tuh ambil yang AOE.
AOE udah.
Terus kanannya ambil.
Attack speed dong.
Itu ambil.
Attack speed ambil dong.
Itu tiga-tiganya ambil, Ben.
Tiga crack
Itu
shot.
ambil. Itu ambil. Nah. Terus nomor 2 juga ambil. Nah, satu lagi.
Udah habis.
Itu nggak usah.
Terus?
Itu nggak usah. Ambil S aja. S yang kanan.
Kanan apa kiri?
Kanan.
Kanan
Kiri
aja.
apa?
Yang kiri itu unleash ice mist every 25 seconds, the mist last 10 seconds. Jadi
mendingan AOE aja, mendingan AOE.
AOE itu. Ya udah
mendingan AOE.
Dua
habis.
habis.
Mendingan text speed aja.
Kalau ini speed berarti bisa sama water nih. Water 20.
Water enggak ada. Apinya apa?
Api attack speed paling bisa.
Attack speed sama kirinya apa?
Inferno Elemental Mastery nggak ngerti dah.
Oh, langsung nambah damage. Attack speed aja kalau gitu.
Udah, sip. Start wave.
Udah.
Start.
Bawain, bawa. Udahlah. Nah, ini lu prioritas pasang trapnya dulu tengah. Ini jual dulu trap yang kanan. Ini jual dulu, ya. Lu prioritas pasang trap dulu tengah. Pasangin tiga-tiganya dulu trapnya. Nah, itu tengah pasang, depan pasang. Sama yang paling kanan tadi tuh.
Udah tuh.
Yang kanannya. Kanannya. Nanti lu pasang lagi kanannya.
Oh iya sini.
Nah, depannya aja. Nah, pasang trap.
Sip. Nah,
baru kita buat freeze di depan tuh.
Ini kan freeze. Habis itu kan di sini kan water.
Waternya kasih kanan. Jangan di situ. Nah, dia betul taruh situ.
Nah, habis itu nanti di sini kan kasih trick shot lagi.
Betul.
Udah
sardu. Karena itu habis kan langsung kan.
Habis.
GG kan duitnya habis. GG kan duitnya habis. Nah lo dapat duitnya lagi dari mana? Dari bom itu makanya. Cut. Tuh crack foto ntar pasti yang kaget. Dia bisa bakal lebih gede. Tambah gede damage-nya. Makin jauh musuhnya makin gede damage-nya. Lucu kan. Tuh, mati di sana paling. Nah, lucu kan Vin sekarang?
I created another by royal decree.
Let the show begin.
Wah, udah lari-lari aja kau. Siapa suruh kau lari-lari?
Apa biarin. Biarin kena trap aja biar dapat duit kan 55 kan. Biar dapat duit malah. Biarin di jalannya kan, biarin bonus kan kalau enggak dapat duit.
Oh. Biarin dia jalan dulu.
Nah, kalau enggak dapat duit. Lu butuh duit soalnya ada duit masih 75. Biarin kena trap dulu aja. Tuh. Kocok. Lu nggak mati, apalagi. Tapi lu dapat duit. Nah, dapat duit kan, bangun ya.
Bangun apa?
Freeze di kiri. Di tempat tadi, di kanan, sorry di kanan. Tempat tadi.
Ini ya?
Buat, iyo. Kadang freeze.
Sama water kan kalau bisa nanti.
Water dulu, baru freeze belakang. Nanti biarin trap aja, biarin dia apa-apain. Biarin dia trap. Nah, lu bisa dapat duit lagi kan? Baru bangun lagi. Jangan di situ bangunnya ya. Bangunnya di kiri aja ya.
Di kanan kali.
Di kiri. Petaknya di kiri, jangan yang kanan.
Oh
kanan
iya,
hancur.
iya, nanti hancur. Iya. Bangun air kan?
Bangun air. Depan apa?
Freeze.
Freeze, ya udah bangun air. Nah, sisanya ada sisa 1 kan tuh. Nah, udah lu bangun api terserah di mana. Terserah cuma sisa 1. Simpen duit lu, simpennya dulu. Tabung kan. Nih, lu lihat dia rusuh nih ngomong nih bang. Ini tebelnya minta ampun sih, tuh baru. Lu bisa lu bukuin ya, tuh tebelnya minta ampun. Tebel parah lu lihat deh. Nggak bisa beku ya? Nggak bisa beku ya? Bisa. Tebelnya minta ampun kan. Mantap nggak?
Kok nggak bisa beku dia susah kali.
Ya udah, biarin aja kalau gitu. Gue juga nggak ada yang gue bunuh kok itu. Itu nggak ada mati di tempat gue kemarin, tapi dapat 2.500. Lihat ada tawar lu hilang 1 deh.
Astaga, dihancur-hancurin babi.
Nah, bangun lagi yang towernya, tapi di kanan. Taruh kanan depannya itu tower api. Kiri depan, sorry.
Sini.
Pasti api aja sih. Bentar, simpen. Api boleh. Itu crack foto hancur 1, cuk.
Hah? Anjing.
Yoi, dilindas sama dia. Ntar dulu. Dia lewat tuh. Nah, baru lu bangun.
Oh iya.
Tunggu dia lewat, baru lu bangun. Nah, baru lu bangun kan. Buruan. Gak usah dipikirin. Gak akan mati. Ini lu fokus bangun defense. Itu SC hilang 1 di depan, Vin. Gak usah dipikirin, di. Lu depan kurang 1 tower lu, coy.
Oh.
Airnya hancur ya?
Iya, hancur anjing.
Itu gak usah dipikirin, dia gak akan mati soalnya. Gue gak butuh sama sekali. Salah klik. Nah, lu simpan duit, nah udah biarin. Tuh, kampret emang. Nah, fokus buku-bukunya tuh.
Ini dia nih.
Kayak pistol aja tuh bukunya. Kayak saudara makanya. Kemarin kaya. Kaya. Santai, mati kok. Yang nggak mati cuma yang itu doang sih, yang tadi tuh gue nggak tahu cara ini gimana. Tenang, Vin, dia muter kok. Nih, kan dia muter, Vin ya. Lo fokusnya ke depan aja makanya. Soalnya kan dia muter dulu sekali kan.
Dibully anjing.
Di semua itu. Nah, ini yang lu mesti beware, Vin, dan lawannya apa. Lo fokusnya ke yang terbang. Ini nggak mati, miss, itu nggak mati, nggak kena-kena, Vin. Miss.
Harus diliatin dulu. Oh,
ya benar. Nah, yang terbang, fokusnya yang terbang. Yang kanan biarin aja. Lo bukuin yang terbang.
Anjing. Oh, dia muter-muter.
Itu mati, bisa mati soalnya gitu. Tuh, mati kan? Itu sedar. Itu kiri, fokusin kiri aja, Vin. Kanan biarin aja. Udah mati. Ini biarin coba. Fokus yang gitu aja. Fokus yang terbang-terbang. Tuh. Tower lu bangun lagi, Vin. Buruan, Vin. Tower depan hilang 1.
Mana?
Crack foto hilang. Itu di depan, Cuk. Udah usah dipentingin lagi tuh. Nah, bisa tuh momen lagi nih. Nah, abis ini yang terbang lagi 1 biji lagi.
Wah, anjing, dia udah sini.
Nggak usah biarin, nggak usah dipikirin. Pikirin yang ini aja. Siap-siap bangun lagi, ntar dihancurin. Udah biarin deh. 2.500. Udah, maksimum reward udah. jangan curi, emang enak tuh.
Bang, anjing, jangan curin lagi bangsat.
Udah. Udah kok, biarin aja. Mati sih tim kena bom. Berapa tebel gitu? Berapa tebel itu?
Gila.
Capek kan yang ini kan?
Gila capek yang itu anjing.
Yang keempat lebih capek.
Wah.
Yang keempat gua nggak, nah yang keempat itu gua nggak kelar sampai ke 2.500, jadi ya kalau lu mau coba-coba.
Kita coba dulu.
Kuncinya di elektronya upgrade-nya bagus banget.
Oke. Ini apa nih? Ntar kita baca-baca dulu.
Elektro, air sama es. Itu yang biasa. Cuman banishment-nya jelek tuh, banishment-nya nggak ada repair. Ada ya? Itu ada binding gitu, tapi bindingnya nggak ada repair, Vin. Jadi gimana ya bindingnya sekali pakai hancur?
Ya, jelek dong.
Makanya gua nggak naikin. Kalau sekali pakai hancur?
Iya, sekali pakai hancur ngapain?
Tuh dia. Elektro, nah, cobain aja elektro yang maksimum. Elektro maksimum. Elektro air itu maksimumnya ini mah kalau seks awal. Nah, sorry. Bentar, ini boleh.
Ini TKW nih.
Jangan. Elektronya yang nomor 2.
Oke.
Elektro nomor 2 ngikat lihat deh.
Iya.
Improsen kan? Nah, kasih text speed elektronya.
Udah.
Terus nomor 2-nya apa range ya? Elektro semua sih gua di sini. Tinggal S sama air naikin aja.
Text speed sih kalau menurut gua, kalau untuk S biar cepet ngebukuin. Air juga apa nih? Greatly rippling reflection attack, what the fuck is that? Attack speed aja lah.
AW.
Oh, ini reflection attack AW. AW nggak bisa, udah full.
Ya udah, nggak usah. Mending attack speed. Kan gunanya dia cuma buat bekuin kan?
Iya.
Nah, udah. Nah, sama. Nah, yang ini ada dua nih, susah nih. Kenapa ada dua? Ada 2 jalur. Lihat deh. Di kiri ada, di kanan ada. Ada dari kiri. Lu lihat ke layar di kiri tuh, ada dari sana. Nah, yang di sana lu cukup kasih S apa yang di depan tuh, itu kan udah ada itunya kan, udah ada apa elektron di depan satu kan. Ini cukup lu kasih air sama S.
Di depan sini ya?
Di belakang aja.
Oh, di belakang sini ya, air sama es ini ya.
Nah,
Oke. Ini kasih es, sama ini kasih air. Sip.
Nah, sisanya taruh tengah. Lalu atur tengahnya tuh. Yang pasti ini kasih petir dulu nih salah satu. Jangan tengah sini, belakang lagi. Kalau nggak ini cuma satu jalur doang, lu mesti yang belakang. Nah, mesti yang ini.
Oke, di
ini
sini.
kasih elektro 1. Terus ini kasih api kali ya, Nana. Api deh, api. Api satu aja buat nyari elemental reaction ya. Nah, terus udah elektro 2, nah belakangnya api, air sama es tuh. Tuh air sama es. Yes. Nah, depan di repeat tuh, depannya kasih 3 itu, air, es sama petir.
Ini di sini.
Petirnya taruh setengah, boleh taruh tengahnya petir. Nah, depan ada es, depan ada air tuh, jualnya tuh depan. Tuh depannya tuh ada air loh.
Terus taruh mana nih?
Kasih petir lagi di belakang. Ada slot. Ada slot lagi, kasih petir lagi ya. Oh ya, kasih petir lagi ya. Terserah lu di mana petir satu lagi. Di sini aja nih, di sini aja betul sini.
Oke, start wave.
Nah, yang awal masih gampang lah ya. Karena trapnya hancur sih, kalau trapnya nggak hancur bagus. Tuh lihat. Itu lu lihat yang bawah deh, sama petirnya mati sendiri lah tuh.
True.
Lu nggak ngapa-ngapain dia mati gitu. Lihat, apa ya?
What?
Petirnya terlalu imba ya. Aman itu mah. Lawa juga mati. Itu liatin aja loh, liatin kelakuan lo tuh. Nah, lu fokus yang depan nih ngeselin.
Oz, reveal thyself. Let the show begin. Take flight.
Parah lu dibukuin terus. Usahakan dia, Vin.
Mukanya jelek.
Nggak gerak-gerak aja.
Kenapa sih di sebelah Adi?
Lu nggak sepikir kan? Pikir kan di sebelah. Kenapa yang sebelah bu?
Nggak tahu, yang sebelah nggak tahu kenapa tuh gitu-gitu doang anjing dari tadi.
Gitu lah. Kok gua ambil air dulu kenapa sih?
I'll protect us. By royal decree. Let's dance. Whirling snow.
Mantul. Nah, yang bikin nih, Vin. Gua serahkan kepada yang kuasa, Vin. Gua aja nggak beres, Vin. Kalau lo niat ya, Vin.
Let's see.
Biasa, petir ambil semua. Petir bagus banget kan, gila kan?
Keluar. Kok udah ini aja?
Lo mau challenge, Vin? Nggak mau pakai buff? Boleh sih.
Kontol kata gua. Anjing.
Pilok ya. Lu nggak dapat duit tambahan kan di sini Vin, jadi bisa dipikirin. Vin, ntar kalau nggak beres, lu Genshin-nya uninstall.
Anjing, dia uninstall anjing.
Gua 8 kali nyobain nggak beres. Give up gue capek. Tapi gue kemarin belum punya Ayaka sih. Kayaknya kalau punya Ayaka jadi lebih gampang karena beku terus kan bukunya. Punya lah. Gue udah males buka eventnya. Gue ingin marah. Nanti ada event yang lucu sih. Lawan samurai pakai main karakter. Nah, lu cuma bisa counter attack doang, Vin. Ntar gue main aja. Ini nggak jelas ya? Lu nggak usah ngapa-ngapain udah ke defense ya?
Yang di kiri itu.
Ya, emang lawannya gampang. Tengah itu lu kampret teman. Duitnya habis.
Gue bisa bangun 2 lagi. Cuman gue bangun 2 lagi, gue mikir.
Di belakang belum, Ben? Sama di belakang.
Belakang sini ya?
What's the hurry?
Iya.
Lupa gue. Hampir, untung lu ingetin, lupa gue di situ.
Udah start aja, lu jual kok start.
Iya bacot.
Lu sampai lu beres, gua nggak beres, berarti fix Ayaka, ntar gua coba lagi, Bang. Gua udah Ayaka sekarang.
Iya, Ayaka, anjing.
Ayaya, bukan Ayaka.
Ayaya. Kita lihat di kiri.
Yang kiri mau dilihatin anjir. Nah, mental lu mah lu liat bangke kan?
Belum yang elektro gue di sini.
Makanya ntar.
Mentalnya lucu banget anjing. Depan belum ada kan? Gue masih mau lihat yang kiri, lucu banget anjing, mentalnya lucu. Anjing, itu lari cepet banget anjing. Babi.
By royal decree.
Nggak kelar kan? 1.400. Udah langsung dapat hadiahnya udah langsung bisa langsung. Gimana perasaan lo tuh? Ya, coba apa kalau kelar 3 momen dari harusnya bisa sih kalau bikin game mati ya kalau bikin.
Astaga, itu ada yang jempol di situ.
Udah lah. Ya kayak gua aja sih 2.000 sih. Si Hendra juga nggak kelar soalnya. Ini Hendra mau komplain kata dia tiap kali event tuh ada simple. Si Hendra mau jadi kuenya terlalu susah katanya.
Astaga.
Ya, you understand my pain kan?
What the
Nggak
fuck?
kelar kan? Yoi kan nggak kelar
Pak,
kan?
itu udah benar-benar freeze itu udah benar-benar freeze banget loh, Pak. Itu cuman shieldnya tuh ketebelan anjing.
Ya udahlah, dapat rewardnya kan cuma beda 20.000 murah, makanya gue nggak terlalu peduli.
Peler. Salah. Iya, cuma 20.000 ini murah doang, bodo amat lah. Sial. Enggak, itu menurut gue ya. Menurut gue itu tuh shieldnya ketebelan sih. Lu tadi lihat itu udah bener-bener
udah 2,5 belum? Gue udah 8 kali coba tuh maksimum 2.000 sama kayak Kevin pakai cara gue.
Itu tadi gue 2088 2100 lah. Itu udah bener-bener tau nggak? Itu udah sampai gue pakai Barbara buat ngehit biar wet lagi, habis itu gue langsung gue bekuin lagi, gue bukuin pakai AK, gue bukuin lagi.
Gue juga 2.000-an. Gue mati 1 sih itu ya. Lu kan tadi ketiganya nggak mati kan? Gue mati 1.
Mati satu. Satu doang tapi. Satu doang. Yang lainnya lolos anjing.
Makanya bang.
Nggak, yang tadi satu mati karena dia munculnya cuma satu, Pak. Jadi gue bisa fokus di satu. Itu tadi satu muncul dari kiri, 2 muncul dari depan, Pak.
Iya, nah lo kan keluar 3 gitu kan. Gue bisa bunuh 1, makanya poin gue 2.200 berapa.
Fuck man, sumpah anjing. Enggak, tadi kalau misalkan gue itu ya, tadi gue mending bunuh 1 ya, fokus yang di kiri anjing. Gue tadi nggak tahu di kiri bakal ada momen kayak gitu. Gue kira momen yang kayak gitu cuma muncul di depan. Tahu muncul.
Juga sih. Lo mesti matiin 3-3-nya itu bener-bener bukaran.
Makanya, tahu munculnya dari kiri 1. Wah, kata gue bangke.
Mel, gimana sih Mel? Itu udah 2.400 kayak gitu. Gue sama Hendra sih gagal sih, 2.000 diserah gue. Udah gue males.
Udah 2.000 aja lah, orang cuma beda 20.000 mora sama itu doang.
Ini lucu nih quest ini. Kalau lanjutin kanan tuh Cut of Lone Bone tuh.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Itu by special invitation harus ini kan, harus sama questnya harus beres semua minigame. BP lu naik lagi tuh levelnya. 700 lagi sih. Mantul, langsung tuh 500.
Yom skuy, sekarang kita kelar dulu nih quest yang ini. Quest yang ini nih, mana nih?
Nah, tadi pagi kemarin pagi.
Apa sih? Ini udah punya Ayaka kapan gacanya? Kemarin.
Pagi itu.
Kemarin pagi. Bukan tadi pagi, kemarin pagi. Tinggal lagi nih doang ya. View quest. Oke, navigate. Tapi Ayakanya nggak gue pakai. Nanti belum gue build. Gak ada tadi nih malah ini.
We're going to hunt.
Masukin dulu.
I can't wait any longer.
Healer. Oh, ini healer udah ada, ngapain? Langsung Vessel. Mana Vessel tadi? Ah, ini.
In the name of the princessin.
Be as tall as my big sister.
Big sister.
Let the show begin.
Cousin Plaza. Kanan gue ya? Kanan.
Cousin Plaza di tengah. Tengah Rito.
Tengah Rito.
Ah, you're here. It appears everyone has arrived.
Salto bang, gue give alok. Apaan sih give alok?
Last night, I visited a former servant who once worked for my family. I was able to learn the entirety of what happened all those years ago. In my great-grandfather's generation, the Ishin art was tasked with forging an important Goshinto according to an ancient forging diagram. Though all the craftsmen involved were very experienced, the process was still unsuccessful. Every blade that was forged was defective. When the deadline came, the blade still wasn't finished. So the craftsmen all fled and hid for fear of punishment. The Kaidahara clan and Yashiro Commission then conducted an investigation. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan eventually tracked down the craftsmen near the seaside. However, they met fierce resistance from the craftsmen, and in the end they were unable to prevent them from escaping by sea. The Kaidahara clan was severely punished for the swordsmiths that had escaped, and the family gradually fell into decline. Moreover, I heard that the head of the Kamisato clan was injured by the fleeing swordsmiths, which combined with his advanced age caused him to pass away.
Itu sampai kapan battle pass ya? By the way, gue belum lihat harinya.
Yes. The
Tapi
sudden
kuasnya
passing of the
kalau
family
ini
head left the Kamisato clan leaderless. Treacherous people took advantage of the situation and put the family status in the Yashiro Commission at jeopardy. This single incident had profound effects.
Seru sih battle pass lagi. Seru sih tadi main TD-nya. Enggak, sebenarnya sih bukan apa ya. Gue berasa nostalgic anjing.
Seru awal-awal ya awal.
Iya, seru kayak gue berasa nostalgic kayak zaman-zaman dulu main TD anjing. Makanya Gem Crystal Maiden ditaro. Malah Terror Blade yang di-upgrade.
Gue pikir Flardar ngambil ID.
Ya iyalah James Lardar tuh penting buat ambil Aegis. Jadi dia kalau buka, dia mati hidup lagi. Tapi habis itu mati lagi.
Kan gue udah nge-stackin creep nih ya buat se-fan gitu kan. Namanya Lardar kan?
Lah penting, dia itu penting buat beli dagger kata dia.
Kata nih gue colok.
But thanks to my brother, everything is getting better now.
Capek. Aduh.
Mending mid splitter R5 atau tunggu Yelan. Tuh, Jem, ada
Anjir, mid splitter R5 mantan Punya duit berapa itu? R5.
Wah, nggak tahu nih ya. By the way, welcome Iwan.
Mantan.
The failure to forge the blade was ultimately attributed to a lack of required skill and finesse. The Kaidahara clan and the Yashiro Commission always believed that was the case. However, the story of the 5 Kasen seems to imply that the failure didn't stem from a lack of skill, but rather, the diagram had been tampered with by someone. Miss Kamisato, I heard yesterday that the Yashiro Commission has still kept the diagram ever since the failed forging all those years ago. Might I ask you to do me a favor?
Yes, I understand. I will go back and search for the diagram. Please come meet me at the Kamisato estate later.
Alright. Details of the Violet Garden, Act 4. Oke, tunggu bentar guys, gue mau bikin kopi dulu bentar. Ngopi dulu, ngopi.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
What's the point of this story again? The festivals always attract so many people. Ugh.
Festivals always attract so many people.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Alright. Review ayah aku bang, ini apa witnya, bentar ya. Mau review impact dah bang, nanti gua like. Santuy. Ya, gua lagi story dulu nih. Mana dia? Halo. Hah? Santuy bro, santuy.
Everyone, I've managed to find the old diagram.
Though the diagram is well preserved, you can still tell that it's seen at least 3 or 4 centuries of history.
Whoa, that's pretty old. Is it still possible to find any evidence of tampering?
At this point, we can only try our luck and see how we fare.
Although the effect is not too obvious, you can still see that some words have now started to smudge. Kazuha, this is clear evidence that this chart was indeed tampered with. Someone framed the Kaedehara clan all those years ago.
I see. But I fear that I've discovered this secret too late. When my grandfather was young, he proposed reviving the Ishin art many times to my great-grandfather. But my grandfather was only scolded for being too foolhardy. Yesterday, the former family servant said that my great-grandfather even went to the Yashiro Commission to request that diagram from the head of the Kamisato clan. He then showed that diagram to my grandfather and asked him and his subordinates to try to forge the sword. Sure enough, my grandfather also failed. My great-grandfather then told him, if you can't find the secret within, then the Ishin art deserves to fade from the world. My grandfather left Inazuma in a rage after hearing those words. He didn't ever see my great-grandfather again, even till the day of his passing.
Oh, gua kayak keinget, pantesan gua kayak nggak terlalu asing sama suaranya Kazuha. Ternyata kayaknya, nanti gue coba cek deh, apa voice aktornya sama atau enggak anjing.
Looking back at it now, the argument between the two of them was simply meaningless.
Sama nggak ya masih Sora atau enggak si Roxas di Kingdom Hearts? Nggak tahu deh, nanti coba cek ah.
Oh, Kazuha.
I heard that your great-grandfather was very industrious when he was young. But later in life, he no longer bothered with the forging arts. It appears that his failure took quite a toll on him.
Kazuha, did your great-grandfather really say, if you can't find the secret within? Did he use those exact words?
Yes. The servant said that he personally heard those words, and still remembers them very clearly. My grandfather was so angry at the time that he smashed my great-grandfather's cherished bonsai tree.
Wait, Albedo, are you trying to say...
Yes, it appears that you understand my meaning. Kazuha, if your great-grandfather thought that the Ishin art lacked finesse, then after witnessing his son's failure, wouldn't he have said something more along the lines of, your skills aren't sufficient? But instead he said, if you can't find the secret within. Don't you find that a little strange?
Huh? Oh, so you're saying my great-grandfather may have very well known that the failure was due to someone's tampering?
Yes. The current evidence suggests that is highly likely.
I apologize, but would you all please accompany me to the Tenryou Commission? After I became a wanted criminal, the Tenryou Commission seized my family's last remaining estate, which contained all of my family's old belongings. I want to inquire about the whereabouts of those belongings. If I can find them, we might be able to get some clues.
All right, let's get moving.
All right. Now we need to go to the Tenryou Commission headquarters. Okay. Where's the exit? Tuturu-turu. Hai Kujo Sara.
What are you all doing here? Did something happen on Rito?
Kujo Sara. Perhaps you still remember me.
Yes, I do. You're Kaedehara Kazuha, a wanted criminal during the Vision Hunt decree. However, your arrest warrant has since been repealed.
Sara, we'd like to ask about the Kaedehara clan's property that was seized by the Tenryou Commission. Do you know where all their belongings are now?
Yes, the items seized at that time are currently stored in the warehouse next to the police station. Since Kaedehara has come back to Inazuma, those items should be returned to their rightful owner.
No, I'm afraid you misunderstand. I'm not here to reclaim those belongings. I just want to investigate them for a personal matter.
I see. All right, I'll inform the police station. They'll take you into the warehouse.
Thank you, Sara!
Kaedehara, about the Vision Hunt decree.
That's all in the past now, Kujo Sara. There's no need to mention it again. I know you've also had your own convictions and struggles. However, may I ask something of you?
Yes? What is it?
Currently, I have no plans to stay in Inazuma. As a result, those items from my family's estate are of no use to me, Madam Kujo. I believe you are a person of integrity. After our investigation is over, I'd like to ask if you can handle those belongings for me. Please, sell them, and use the money to help the poor.
All right, I understand. I'll be sure to take care of it.
All right. So let's go here. Teleport.
Ah, you must be here to investigate the Kaedehara clan's belongings. Well, Madame Kujo's already informed me of the situation. Please, come this way. Ah, the Kaedehara clan's belongings are stored in this warehouse. Unfortunately, the items are scattered throughout in order to save space. My deepest apologies. However, I have clearly marked the corresponding items, so they shouldn't be too difficult to find. I'll be waiting for you at the door. Please, come see me if you require any assistance.
Kazuha, since the items are scattered throughout the building, I propose we split up and look for clues.
Yes, sounds like a plan. Thanks for your help, everyone.
So we need to talk to everyone. Okay, Ayaka dulu dong. Ayaka, how's it going for you?
Oh, it's you. I'm currently investigating the sword rack.
Oh, since the Kaedehara clan was a family of renowned swordsmiths, then this blade should be super valuable, right? Maybe it's a treasure of the Ishin art!
I'm afraid not. Although the sword rack is made of fine wood, the swords placed here appear to be quite ordinary. Due to the dire financial situation of the late Kaedehara clan, everything of value has probably been sold off already. The blade on the sword hasn't been sharpened, but there are many signs of use on the hilt. Perhaps Kaedehara used it for training as a child.
Let Paimon see! Oh, there seems to be a couple uneven characters etched into the scabbard. Kazu-ha. Wow, so it really was Kazuha's! Paimon can imagine what Kazuha was like as a kid.
I will continue investigating here and call you if I find anything interesting.
Alright, kita udah ngomong sama ini. Coba kita ngomong sama Albedo.
Oh, it's you. Unfortunately, I have yet to find anything of value here.
Whoa, this folding screen looks pretty old though.
Yes, perhaps if it were better maintained, then it could fetch a decent price. However, I doubt it could be sold in its current condition. I was taking a closer look just now and noticed a large piece of dirt caught in the fabric fibers on the back side. The soil is deeply embedded into the cloth. That means a great deal of force was used when the dirt was lodged into the cloth. It's likely that this patch of dirt is from the very flower pot thrown by Kazuha's grandfather.
Oh, so why don't you think this is of any value?
Because this is not what we're looking for now. Let me think. If I wanted to leave a message behind, I would probably choose to leave it on something a little more special.
Albedo seems to be thinking pretty hard. We better not bother him.
Yep. Hi, Fenty.
There must be some around here somewhere.
What are you looking for, Fenty?
Do you see all these pots here?
Uh-huh.
Some of them are bound to have liquor inside, right?
Yeah, well, because all you think about is liquor, right?
Hey! Everyone else is trying hard to help, and you're over here looking for a drink!
I merely jest, of course. Come on, we're close to uncovering the truth now. Why do you look so worried?
Well, Paimon doesn't really get why Kazuha told Sarah to sell all these belongings. What if we don't end up finding anything today? Then wouldn't Kazuha lose the chance of finding out what really happened all those years ago? You know, just saying.
I know you are worried about Kazuha, but if you ask me, he is stronger than you think. Since Kazuha made such a request to Sarah, that indicates he's already made his choice. Whether we find out the truth or not today, or whatever it turns out to be, he's ready to accept it.
So, is this your Archon's intuition speaking?
No, not intuition. Rather, I've lived for a long time now, so you could say I have some experience in reading people. Leave the things here to me. You two can look around elsewhere.
Alright, so we only need to talk up to one more people. And it's you, Shincho.
What did you find, Shincho?
I found quite the pile of old books. These books here are all related to smelting steel, and these are about the process of forging blades. This pile over here is all about plants and flowers.
The books about plants and flowers must have belonged to Kazuha's great-grandfather.
So, could there be any clues in the books?
I skimmed through them just now, but I didn't find anything particularly worth noting. I shall take a closer look and let you know if I find anything.
Okay.
Everyone, I've found something that you should all have a look at.
Alright, what is it, Kazuha?
This flower pot was in my house for a long time. I heard that it was left behind by my great-grandfather.
Yeah, the plants seem to have been dead for a while now.
Well, after my great-grandfather stopped studying the forging arts, he picked up the hobby of keeping bonsai plants. Most of his prized plants were given to others once he became seriously ill. But he specifically left behind this dead plant at the time, and even instructed my grandfather not to throw it away in his will. My grandfather deeply regretted that he never managed to reconcile with my great-grandfather, so he left the plant exactly as it was. But now that I think about it, my great-grandfather could very well have left it behind for other reasons.
Now that you mention it, this flower pot is kinda suspicious.
Yes. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
We finally found something! It's only a bunch of blank paper. Do you think someone already discovered discovered the compartment and swapped the contents?
No, I do not think that is the case here. See the paper? It's quite yellowed, which means it's very old.
Yeah, maybe we need to try using water again.
You mean to say that these sheets have been written with special ink? Like that which Miss Kamisato found before?
Maybe.
Yes, I agree with this hypothesis.
Okay, let's give it a dunk then.
There is a pond outside the police station. I'll use the water there.
Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck me. Okay.
Well, how did it go? Those weren't just plain old sheets of paper, were they?
Just as everyone guessed, after I sprinkled some water onto the paper, writing did indeed begin to appear on it. It is a letter, written by my great-grandfather.
Oh? What does the letter say?
Is this something you can share with us too?
It is. I'll tell you what my great-grandfather knew at the time, but before that, I wish to take you somewhere. Everyone, please follow me.
Okay. So where should we go, Kazuha? Oh, we should go there. Like it's too far. Okay, okay, okay. You lead the way. You lead the way. I'm just gonna follow you, I guess. Sup, Kamurasaki? Oh, it's there. Go to the Liyue Adventures Guild? What kind of quest that I got? Pak pam 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 pam.
Hark! 'Tis thundering retribution. An omen of dark times ahead.
That, and maybe...
Kaedehara, why did you lead us to this beach?
Is this place related to the contents of the letter?
It is. In fact, my great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan tracked the fleeing swordsmiths to this very location. Our hypothesis was correct. My great-grandfather was well aware of the truth behind the defective blades. And it was right here where they encountered the culprit who framed the Kaedehara clan and the Raiden Gokaden. It reads, "To whoever reads this letter, I, Kaedehara Yoshinori, have been held to a certain secret throughout my entire life. I don't have much longer in this world, and after much consideration, I finally decided to disclose the matter. All those years ago, when I was pursuing the swordsmiths alongside Commissioner Kamisato of the Yashiro Commission, I was not injured by one of the fleeing smiths. Rather,
it was night, and after the clues led us down to shore, I waited for the culprits to show themselves. However, there were no swordsmiths in sight, only a single eccentric stranger. This stranger claimed to be the one behind the failed forgings, and said that he had been patiently waiting for us. He then threatened to destroy the Raiden Gokaden. That person was of able body, and in a blink of an eye, myself and the accompanying samurai had been defeated. Commissioner Kamisato was severely wounded, and I barely escaped death myself. My hat had fortunately blunted a blow to my head. The unusual stranger could have easily claimed my life at that moment. But, after noticing my appearance, he stopped his attacks and sternly asked if I had any connection with the name Niwa. I answered that it was my father's surname, and after my father disappeared, I was adopted by the Kaedehara family. Upon hearing my answer, the stranger paused. After a long silence, he suddenly said, "Tell her this. My name is Kunikuzushi." He then turned and left.
Wow. So that's what really happened.
Yes. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan escaped from death and learned that the forging diagram had been tampered with by Kunikuzushi. However, due to the encounter, the head of the Kamisato clan was worried that my great-grandfather would be falsely accused of being involved with the perpetrator. So even on his deathbed, the master of the Kamisato clan cautioned my great-grandfather to never speak of what happened, because the perpetrator said he would destroy the Raiden Gokaden. My great-grandfather worried that the perpetrator would still return for vengeance. So, to protect his loved ones, he closed the family business. He said, "As the leader of the Kaedehara clan, I am deeply ashamed to witness the decline of the Isshin art. But as a father, it is my priority to ensure the safety of my children and grandchildren." Yes, that's right. If my grandpa had somehow discovered the secret behind the tampered diagram all those years ago, perhaps my great-grandfather would have told him the truth. Unfortunately, he failed to catch any of the hints in my great-grandfather's words. Miss Kamisato, it appears you were unaware of the happenings that my great-grandfather described here. What are your thoughts?
I suppose the reason the head of the Kamisato house never spoke of this to the family was due to similar safety concerns. If the perpetrator was capable of tampering with even the Shogun's diagrams, and could single-handedly defeat many men, then he is not an ordinary enemy. I will discuss this matter with Brother shortly, and investigate the identity behind the one called Kunikuzushi. Rest assured, we will act cautiously.
So how are you feeling, Kazuha?
To be honest, as I read the letter, I felt much turbulence in my heart. But now I've managed to calm myself. My great-grandfather said in the letter that he did not wish his descendants to blindly seek revenge and be deceived by things of the past. Though he was in a tight situation when he wrote these words, I feel like they are still valid nonetheless. I think what's most important for each person is not the past, but the present. Even though we must carry the burdens from the past, there are also things we wish to strive for.
True.
Therefore, knowing the truth behind what happened is enough for me. I will live on just as my great-grandfather had hoped. That being said, if the enemy from all those years ago is still lurking and plotting to stir up more trouble, then I definitely won't turn a blind eye.
Yeah, that's Kazuha, always sensible.
These are simply insights I've gathered from all that I've experienced. Thank you all for accompanying me in my search for the truth behind that incident.
Great! Now that we're done here, let's head back to Rito.
Alright, now let's head back to Rito.
Today is the final stage of the Iridori Festival. Not only will there be Shincho's signing event, but Albedo's painting of Kuranushi will also be unveiled. Let's take a stroll through the festival venue. Maybe we'll find everyone there.
Festivals always attract so many.
Hello, traveler. Paimon?
Albedo, why is the portrait of Kuranushi all covered up? Paimon wants to see what your Kuranushi portrait looks like.
Don't worry. The unveiling ceremony will be starting shortly. You'll see what it looks like then. I will say that I'm most satisfied with this particular work. I even made a special trip to see someone in order to complete it. They gave me some very valuable suggestions. Is that so? Anyway, there is still time before the ceremony. You may have a look around the venue first.
Look for your friends on site. Oke, bentar, gue mau cuci tangan bentar.
Festivals always attract so many people.
Make sure you get in line early to buy your special edition drinks. Make sure you get in line early to buy your special edition drinks.
Festivals always attract so many people.
Make sure you get in line early to buy your special edition drinks.
If you're tired of walking all around the festival, how about you sit right here and try my Inazuman snacks?
I smell rabbit.
Festivals always attract so many people.
Make sure you get in line early to buy your special edition drinks.
If you're tired of walking all around the festival, how about you sit right here and try my Inazuman snacks? Welcome home, almighty Shogun.
Make sure you get in line early to buy your special
Festivals
edition
always
drinks.
attract so many people.
Welcome home, almighty Shogun. Around the festival, how about you sit right here and try my Inazuman snacks?
Make sure you get in line early to buy your special edition drinks.
Festivals always attract so many people.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Welcome home, almighty Shogun. If you're tired of walking all around the festival, how about you sit right here and try my Inazuman snacks?
The festivals always attract so many people.
Make sure you get in line early to buy your special edition drinks.
Welcome home, almighty Shogun. If you're tired of walking all around the festival, how about you sit right here and try my Inazuman snacks?
Festivals always attract so many people.
Make sure you get in line early to buy your special edition drinks.
Welcome home, almighty Shogun. If you're tired of walking all around the festival, how about you sit right here and try my Inazuman
Festivals
snacks?
always attract so many people.
Make sure you get in line early to buy your special edition drinks.
Welcome home, almighty Shogun. If you're tired of walking all around the festival, how about you sit right here and try my
Festivals always attract so many
Make sure you get
people.
in line early to buy your special edition drinks.
Welcome home, almighty Shogun.
Sorry. Tadi habis nyuci piring dulu bentar. Sorry. Halo, welcome. Yang baru datang welcome. Don't forget to like dan don't forget kalau belum subscribe jangan lupa subscribe ya guys ya. Di DC mana Pak Marvin? Gua nggak lagi masuk ke DC mana-mana sih. Maksudnya gue on DC, cuman gue belum masuk ke channel mana-mana. Halo Bang, halo Ayune, welcome to the stream ya Ayune. Oke.
How about you sit right here
What?
and try my Inazuman snacks?
Hai Fenty.
Well, hello everyone.
Hello Miko.
Hey, what are you two doing together? Don't think we didn't see you two chatting up a storm just now. The moment we came over, you stopped talking.
Is that so? I'm afraid you're just overthinking things.
We were merely discussing wine and food. I'm sure you two wouldn't be interested.
Speaking of good sides with sake, I personally prefer fried tofu.
Forget it. Even if those two are plotting something, they'd still never let us know.
Gara-gara lu, gue balik lagi main. Nice, balik lagi main Genshin Impact, GG.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you.
Hi, Sincho. Did today's signing go as planned?
Indeed it did. Thanks to you, the signing event went off without a hitch.
Hey, Ayune, thank you
And
so
I
much for the
must say,
subscriber.
The readers
Thank you.
seem most satisfied.
Shito, is that just Paimon, or are you on the lookout for something?
You aren't mistaken, though I'm ashamed to admit it. But in fact, I have been on the watch for tourists from Liyue. After all, I came to Inazuma under the pretext of evaluating a potential investment. If an acquaintance were to see me sitting here, then there would be no way to hide the truth from my father. Fortunately, the crowds of readers that came flocking over have kept the usual tourists at bay. Oh, I should mention, Shu is also unaware of the real purpose of my trip. If you happen to meet him, please, remember to keep it a secret.
Yeah, don't worry, we got it covered.
Then, please accept my thanks in advance. I'm sorry that I can't chat long. There are still readers waiting in line. I'll see you later at the unveiling ceremony for Kuronushi's portrait.
Alright. Now for the next one. Ayaka and Ayato. I don't know. You are Ayato, right? Yeah, Ayato, Ayaka.
Ah, greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Ayato! We finally get to see the busiest person of all.
Yes, there were many things which required my attention these past few days. Fortunately, the Iridori festival is proceeding smoothly. The Tri-Commission cooperated closely to prepare this festival, so at long last, I can take a break today.
Brother and I are very grateful for your help.
Toma sure is taking his sweet time.
Oh, you're waiting for Toma?
Yes. Today is one of the rare occasions when Brother isn't busy. I was going to buy some books, but he said he wanted to come along. His treat. However, he forgot his wallet at home, so he asked Toma to go back and fetch it for him.
Paimon didn't think Ayato could ever be forgetful like that.
Brother always works diligently, and it's rare for him to ever put his duties to the side and relax. So, Toma and I really cherish such moments when he's forgetful.
Okay. And the last one would be who? I don't know. Siapa ya? Yang terakhir harus kita ngobrol ya. Siapa nih? Oh. So, yeah, it's in the dark. Hello, minasan. Konnichiwa. Oh, Kazuha. Hi, Kazuha.
Kazuha, what are you doing here? Why aren't you at the festival?
I came here to take in the sea breeze. Such a bustling atmosphere is never really to my liking.
Are you really alright, Kazuha?
I knew you were still worried about me.
Of course.
Thank you. But please, don't worry. The things I said in front of everyone weren't just pretty-sounding excuses. Look. See this familiar harbor in front of us? Before, you could sit here all day without seeing a single ship pass through. Instead, all you would see were soldiers from the Kanjo Commission, guarding against possible intruders. But now, it's become a bustling place. Not only are foreigners coming to Inazuma again, but traffic between here and Watatsumi Island has also been picking up.
Yeah, Inazuma has already started to change, huh?
I was thinking, in some ways, each and every one of us are similar to this country. It might take a different amount of time for different people, but there will inevitably come a day when each person can let go of their burdens, and when they finally let go, They are free to follow the wind as they please.
It's time for the portrait's unveiling ceremony. Let's head over to the Five Kasen Plaza.
Everyone, welcome to the magnificent Iridori Festival. Today, we have ushered in the final stage of our festival, and now we will reveal the final portrait of the Five Kasen, Kuronushi, which was done by none other than our guest artist from Mondstadt, Calx.
Paimon has no idea what Albedo's portrait looks like. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking.
Let's all count down together. 3, 2, 1. Huh? What's this? This piece depicts nothing but a background. I suppose Calx must have forgotten to include the character. Let's hear some words from Calx himself regarding the creative process behind this piece.
Hello, everyone. First, I would like to say that it was an honor to be invited to create the portraits of the Five Kasen. The Five Kasen are legendary figures from ancient Inazuma, famous for their works of poetry. As time passed, poems were composed about them, and they became the subjects of many stories. I learned from existing sources about those stories that the character of Kuronushi is the deepest and most differing of the Five Kasen. Moreover, Kuronushi lacks a dedicated chapter among the stories. It's as if he is a behind-the-scenes role of the Five Kasen. Perhaps we can assume that every creator had a different understanding of Kuronushi. So, in the same way, I also wanted to leave this character to everyone's own imagination. After all, the Iridori Festival is a place for everyone to express their minds through creative works.
Yep, that's Albedo for ya. His super logical explanation is sure to win everyone's approval.
True.
Well, it seems that our adventures at the Iridori Festival have come to a close.
Aren't you forgetting something, Paimon?
Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, right! We still haven't figured out who left those stories of the Five Kasen for us to find.
But I have an inkling of who it might be.
Really? Come on then, who is it? Tell Paimon!
First, it's someone that knows every one of us.
Well, that makes sense. Otherwise, there'd be no way to give the right paper to the right person every time.
Also, they are connected with Kaedehara clan.
Right. Even though they were using stories to hint us toward Shincho's troubles, the real goal was to lead us to solve the secrets of the Kaedehara clan. Paimon gets it now. Well, at least Paimon thinks she knows. Let's go! We'll get to the bottom of this.
Look for that person. Okay. Okay. I think it's you, Miko.
The one who left the stories of the Five Kasen.
Really? Oh, Paimon thought for sure you'd be the sneaky and tricky one.
But seeing as you stumbled upon me, you aren't far from finding that person now. Because other than me, there's only one person left.
I thought it was you. Wait. Wait, was it you all along, Kazuha? Was it you? Look. Bro, I can just speak to all of them until I found the right person, but I don't want to do that. No fun. But wait, it's not you. He knows all of us, and he knows the Kaedehara. So it must be someone from Inazuma, right? Okay. Gak mungkin orang dari luar, karena dia itu punya keterkaitan dengan Kaedehara clan. Was it you? Was it you?
To be honest, I am very grateful to the one who left those stories for us to find. And I am also very...
Yeah, it wasn't you. It wasn't you. It wasn't you. I know. You're very grateful. Wait. No, it wasn't you, was it? Was it you? Or was it? Wait. Was it you?
Ayato! You're the one behind the stories of the five Kasen! But don't you think you overdid it a little? Leading all your friends on a wild hunt like that?
As it just so happens, one of the reasons I'm here today is to explain the details behind this wild hunt.
Paimon wants to see how you'll explain yourself out of this one.
First of all, the start of this whole incident was due to mere happenstance. You see, Lady Yai happened to catch sight of Shincho and the editor carrying the books away one night. She thought it was interesting, so she asked me to tease them a bit.
Huh? So it was Miko after all!
Yes!
Paimon knew it! This thing had Miko written all over it!
That's right. But using the story of the five Kasen to guide you to the Kaedehara family's secrets was my personal touch. As for my roundabout approach, well, that was something which I had no choice but to do.
Wait. You had no choice?
Yes. Due to a certain incident that occurred earlier, I happened to notice the bonsai plants left behind by Kaedehara Yoshinori, as well as the blank papers hidden inside. I knew there was more than meets the eye regarding those papers, but it took me some time to figure out the secret behind the ink, the kind that would only appear when exposed to water. What Kaedehara Yoshinori said in the letter is very important for both the Kamisato clan and the descendants of the Kaedehara clan, especially Kazuha. The Kaedehara clan used to be subordinates of the Kamisato clan. It was my ancestors who were unable to protect them all those years ago. So now, this obligation fell on my shoulders. Although he has the right to know the truth, the closer he draws to things hidden out of sight, the closer he also draws to danger. I had to confirm whether Kazuha has both the will and ability to be privy to the truth. Of course, I could outright tell him the truth that I had discovered, but maybe he doesn't have the will that's required. In that case, the truth would only become a burden to him. If he lacks the ability, then he wouldn't be able to find the truth in the first place. In which case, it would be better to keep him away from danger altogether. Kaedehara Yoshinori left his message in a roundabout way precisely for this reason. For a long time, I yearned for a suitable opportunity to convey this matter, right up until the night when a legend of sword was smuggled away.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
But why was everyone else involved too?
Yeah, it wasn't only Kazuha. You brought all of the rest of us into this plan of yours.
I figured you would ask this question eventually. I merely saw that this matter would be of value to you. And more importantly, I hoped that while Kazuha and Ayaka were looking for the answers together, they would have some reliable friends by their side. Reliable friends who would be willing to protect them and make measured decisions. Friends who would spare no effort to lend a helping hand in times of trouble. Because it is also very likely that you will face the same enemy together in the future.
Okay, so who is Kunikuzushi?
You already know the answer deep down inside, don't you? The answer is actually hidden in the portrait of Kuronushi. When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before.
Wait for the night? Okay. Langsung kita skip aja guys. Skip, langsung dah skip. Alright. Oh, dapat achievement. Apa nih? Season greetings. Claim.
It's getting pretty late, so nobody else is around now. So Ayato must have been telling us to splash water on the portrait, right?
When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before. Also, there's one last thing that we must discuss. I mentioned earlier that the occurrence of a certain incident made me notice the bonsai plants. I wish to tell you of that incident now. It was just after the Shogun announced the abolition of the Sakoku decree. I heard that something had happened at the Tenryou Commission. They had discovered signs that someone had entered the warehouse storing the Commission's articles of evidence and confiscated items. But nothing was stolen. I felt something unusual about that incident, so I told Kujo-Sara of the Tenryou Commission to treat it as if nothing happened. She was not to increase the guard or relocate the warehouse contents. In the meantime, I sent a member of the Shumatsuban to keep watch over the warehouse. And sure enough, someone was sneaking in and rummaging through the belongings of the Kaedahara clan.
You mean he was also looking for...
I let him search for a while, but in the end, he found nothing. Soon after, he had to leave Inazuma by boat.
Why didn't you send someone to catch him?
The best way to protect a secret is to treat it as if it doesn't exist, is it not? Besides, the identity of this person is not hard to guess. After he left Inazuma, I carefully checked the Kaedahara clan's belongings one by one, and eventually discovered the papers in the hidden compartment of the flower pot. I am certain that the papers are the secret which the infiltrator sought to find, though he couldn't confirm whether this secret existed at all. So, now on to my final question. Which part of Kaedahara Yoshinori's experiences was the secret that needed to be protected? I don't have an answer to this question at present, so I'll leave it to your future self. As for now, please, enjoy yourselves at the Iridori Festival.
It was you. Damn. About that time, we saved the Tanuki photo board. What is this? So we have to talk here, Kimura? Fibro crystal research. A researcher from Fontaine is presently on the outskirts of the chasm, studying the harmonic motion between gems known as fibrocrystals, connect transmitter and receiver crystals, and attempt to produce various effects that will allow you to defeat your foes with ease. Really? Okay, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. I already completed that.
I do. Worry about the well-being of my retinue.
Kita, message.
Hey, Esok Jumba, thank you for the subscribe, bro. Thank you so much.
During my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the...
Even details. Which one is the quest? Ah, it was this. Maybe it was this. Well, you know what? You know what? Ya, gue bakal coba ini aja dulu deh. Ini, sama ini. Gue coba ya semuanya. Quest mana kayak yang penting dapat Primo Gem. Hai Kimura.
So many complaints. What should I do?
Need any help?
Ah, are you the traveler who my superior said would come and help us out?
Yeah.
You came at the perfect time. We're facing a small problem here.
What kind of small problem?
As you know, the Iridori Festival is underway. In addition to all the things on sale, there's a lot of free entertainment programs available. But today, we received numerous complaints that a group of people have been hogging the Tanuki photo board. They won't leave so no one else gets to use it. What a headache.
Did you just arrest them?
Arrest them? Well, it would solve the immediate problem, but don't you think that if the Tenryo Commission starts arresting people without good cause, we'll soon have a bigger problem on our hands? The first thing we tried was negotiating with them, but ultimately these facilities are open to everyone, and there's no time limit on usage. This means that as long as they haven't done anything technically illegal, even if they keep hogging it, there is nothing we can do. So, can you try negotiating with them for us? If these complaints can't be resolved and Madame Cujo finds out, I'll lose my bonus this month for sure.
Hogging a photo board, huh? We know who would do something like that. Should we go and have a look?
Thank you so much. You'll find them by the Tanuki photo board just east of the square.
Well, if it isn't Arataki Ito and his gang. I knew it was gonna be them. Let's go and see what all this is about.
Maybe I could just turn my diary in.
Hey, traveler, Paimon, what's happening? Oh, you came here for the Iridori Festival too? Oh, see, I knew it! Great minds think alike, huh?
Arataki Ito. Make way, people! Arataki Ito, head of Hanamizaka's Arataki gang, rolling right up. Behold these awesome horns, the suave smile, and the rich, velvety voice. That's the leader of the Arataki gang for you. Whether spinning tops, kendama, bug fighting, or cards, all the kids' games. Well, either way, Arataki Ito knows them all. Yup, he knows it all. How's that? Cool, huh? So wanna join the crew? What the fuck?
You're such a child. We're here to take care of a little problem.
Yo, right. Yeah, well, who's got a problem? The Arataki gang considers it our born duty to help those in need.
You are the problem, Ito.
Wait, huh?
Yeah.
The Arataki gang is the problem. The Tenryo Commission said you guys have been hogging the photo board and nobody else has had a chance to use it.
Oh, well, no, we haven't.
They've received quite a few complaints.
It's kind of a long story. Hey, Mamoru, you're up. Explain the situation to these good people.
Yes, boss. The story starts 2 months ago, when we first found out about the Iridori Festival. As everyone knows, this is a festival all about showcasing culture, with books on all kinds of topics on display and for sale. Our boss is very forward-thinking. He thought we should seize this golden opportunity to publish some material introducing the Arataki gang and help craft a glorious public image.
He also said we can make some money out of it to support ourselves.
Well, that wasn't the main reason, obviously.
Of course that was your main reason.
At first, we had plenty of time. In 2 months, boss planned to write 60 pages.
But 1 month in, and he'd written a grand total of 1 line.
Well, I mean, come on, you gotta make sure the quality is up to scratch.
More like worst procrastinator ever.
So we cut some of the planned content, and figured it would still be fine if we could put out 20 pages in the next month.
But the day after that, the boss got a hold of this card game called Genius Invocation TCG. Everyone loved it! It felt like we only played a few rounds, but before we knew it,
half a month had gone by. I'm telling you, this game, it's pretty incredible.
I was just gathering inspiration for my writing. What?
Sure you were. Inspiration that has absolutely nothing to do with what you were writing about.
So then we only had 2 weeks left. No way was that going to be enough time to publish a book. Boss said we should just make a colorful flyer instead. That way we'd only need to think of a slogan.
That makes more sense. It shouldn't take too long to think of a slogan, right?
Yeah, it didn't take long at all. We came up with 30 slogans between us in just half a day.
But 30 was too many, and we couldn't agree with each other on which one to use. It took us a week to make the final decision.
That was when we realized we'd have to pay an expensive express fee for the printing, because there was so little time left.
And we couldn't afford it.
You gotta take it slow if you want to do something well. Pay an express fee and they're gonna do a rush job, and then there's gonna be all sorts of problems. The Arataki gang only puts out the very best into the world, and that is why I decided to give up on that project.
Yeah, whatever makes you happy.
That, yep, well said. You gotta do what keeps you happy. Same goes for humans and Oni alike. And it's not every day that you get to go to an Iridori festival, right? So priority number 1 right now is enjoying ourselves to the max.
And the way you chose to enjoy yourselves was to commandeer a novelty photo board?
So at first, Boss brought us here to buy some drinks. He said there was some sort of Iridori Festival limited edition soft drink available.
That's right. This ain't no ordinary drink either. It's a special edition joint creation of Sailing Breeze and Yae Publishing House, as featured in the popular novel Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
What?
But when we got to the festival, the staff wouldn't let us in because of our unusual outfits. They said we had to show up looking like our normal selves before they'd let us in.
We'd invested a lot of time and money into the way we looked. And then they accused us of spoiling the image of the city.
One thing led to another, and by the time we finally got to Sailing Breeze's booth, all the drinks were sold out. We were pretty disappointed, but there was nothing we could do. Then we saw this photo board on the way back. Boss said we can't let the trip go to waste, so...
So you decided to take over the whole area for your own use?
I beg to differ. It's public property. We didn't commandeer anything. We're just making sure public resources get used to the max.
Yeah, Boss is right. We're the ones making the most out of this thing.
Never let a single moment in your life go to waste. That's our policy in the Arataki gang, and we're out here making sure this photo board gets the most out of its lifespan too.
Oh, brother, what a noble cause.
Well, you could also go buy some books.
But we spent so much money on our appearance. We only had enough left for one of those drinks. We don't have anywhere near enough to buy books.
Well, you can't just take over this photo board for yourselves because it's free and you don't have any money. Other people have the right to use it too.
I guess when you put it like that, I can kind of see where you're coming from.
So come on, let someone else have their turn already.
But you know full well that the Arataki gang has a reputation to uphold. If I say I'm gonna make the most out of this board, then I have to live up to my words. If we just scrap our plan like that, we'd be going against our word. A gang's gotta have integrity, or it does huge damage to your prestige. That being said, we won't have to worry about any of that if we can settle this the Arataki way.
The Arataki way, huh? Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
So I, Arataki numero uno Ito, challenge you to an all-out, no-holds-barred, anything-goes duel. If you win, I will leave this board alone.
Great, let's have a beetle battle.
Oh, beetle fighting is an awesome idea. Just so happens I caught myself a true beast of an Oni Kabuto the other day. I call it Demon of Darkness. Unfortunately, I didn't bring Demon of Darkness with me today, so...
Well, that's a relief.
So, how are we gonna do this duel? Let's think. Yeah, wow, this is a tough nut to crack. Let me think for a second.
Hey, look! Isn't that Toma? Guess he's here for the festival too. Why don't we ask Toma how to do this duel? Paimon bets he'll have tons of ideas. Toma! Toma! Over here!
Hey, Traveler and Paimon.
Toma, where are you, Toma? Toma!
What a nice surprise meeting you guys here.
What brings you here?
Well, I heard that a certain well-known individual had made an appearance at the festival and taken quite a liking to the Tanuki photo board. Since the Yashiro Commission is the host of this festival, I felt I simply had to come and meet them in person. Red horns. If I'm not mistaken, you must be the esteemed Arataki Ito, leader of the widely renowned Arataki gang. Is that right?
Toma, my bro, your eyes do not deceive you. And you are the housekeeper extraordinaire of the Kamisato clan. You're quite the celebrity yourself, you know.
Well, I'm flattered, Ito. And it's nice to meet you too, bro.
Whoa. There's a serious bromance developing here.
I didn't expect to run into both Ito and the Traveler here. Speaking of which, I kind of count as the host here. So is anything wrong? Don't worry, you can tell me anything.
It's all Ito. He wants...
No, it's no big deal. We were just about to have a duel, and, we're trying to think of what format it should take.
Oh, a duel. In that case, I have a suggestion. Since your duel is taking place at the Iridori Festival, why don't you have a volunteering competition? Then you can both do your part for the Iridori Festival while settling your duel at the same time. What do you think?
Volunteering competition? It sounds a little low-key. Not quite hardcore enough for the Arataki gang. I give this idea an interest rating of, 2 points. One for the Traveler, one for Toma.
Boss means, 2 points out of 100.
Yeah, this job isn't the most high stakes, that's for sure. It just takes a little patience and responsibility. Also, since it's volunteering, by definition, there's no remuneration. All you'll get is this special edition drink from Sailing Breeze, as a small token of appreciation. On second thought, this is nowhere near enough for the prestigious Arataki gang. I don't know what I was thinking.
Wait a sec. What was that part about the, token of appreciation?
Oh, it's just a special edition drink produced by Yae Publishing House and Sailing Breeze. It's really nothing special.
Boss, that's the one! If we take this gig, we'll get that drink!
Oh, so, Toma, my bro, my guy, my dude. Maybe I didn't explain properly. When I said 2 points, that's out of a total of 2. If there's one thing the Arataki gang is known for, I kid you not, it's our patience and responsibility.
Oh my god.
It's an awesome idea. Totally hardcore. Practically tailor-made just for me. Traveler, let's do this for our duel, huh? It'll be amazing. Whoever volunteers the hardest wins. What do you think?
You didn't seem too interested in it just a second ago.
There's actually no need for the duel after all.
Hey, this is the mighty Arataki, above all bold-blooded Ito you're talking to here. I'm a say what I mean what I say, might sound mean, but I say it anyway kind of guy. And I say, we're gonna have this duel.
AKA doesn't want people to know he's only doing it for the drinks kind of guy.
If it's decided, then allow me to take the role of your judge. The volunteer work is simple. You just need to give your help to people who need it during the festival. I will assign some job requests that I've already received to you. If you're ready, we can begin.
Yep.
Okay, our first job is to help a busy vendor. His stand is just nearby.
Hi.
Are you the volunteers? Perfect timing. As you can see, there's a lot of dust and dead leaves around my stand. I've just been so busy with my customers these past few days. I keep meaning to sweep up, but I just haven't found a spare moment. Can you help me clean up the place, please? Thank you so much.
All right.
I'm so grateful to...
Yeah, I know. You're so glad for having me. I know. What do we need? What do we need to do? We need to... Oh. What? Ah, I see. I see. So we need to have her,
I want to help.
and we need to have her.
Outrider Amber.
See? Hey, Ishida. Yeah, I cleaned it up.
You're finished already?
Yep.
Wow, you work hard.
Yep.
You're wonderful people, all you volunteers. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Let's see. Our next job is to help a visitor.
Hi, kid.
Hey, Mister! Come and help me!
What?
Hey, Kujirai! Fancy meeting you here at the festival. But we don't have time to play games with you right now.
I'm not playing games. I'm in trouble. I
What
heard they
kind of
were
trouble?
selling a new kind of tamari at the festival, so I came to check it out. But I couldn't find it anywhere. And then I went and lost my current one. It's gotta be nearby. I still had it a moment ago. Can you help me, mister?
So basically, every time we run into you, we have to go tamari hunting.
Where is this tamari actually? Oh, I can't use my elemental side to find. Oh, here's your tamari. Okay. Hey, kid. Here's your tamari, kid.
Great! Thanks, mister.
Whatever you say.
One last job. We need to help move some goods at the port. Let's go.
Holy shit, it's far. The fuck? What do you need?
Are you the festival volunteer?
Yes, I am.
Great. I was just wondering what to do about these goods. It's been really busy lately, and all the workers at the port are swamped. But I have to get all this fresh soy milk delivered to the warehouse as soon as possible. It'll go bad if it's left outside too long. Can you
Okay.
please help me take it to the warehouse? My coworker Takeuchi will be waiting for you there. Thank you so much.
Okay, where is this? Oh, okay, it's kind of there. Bro, where is this? Oh, Takeuchi.
You must be the volunteers here to save the day.
Yes,
you
I am.
must be tired. Put down the goods and have a rest. I heard the Yashiro Commission has arranged for Sailing Breeze to prepare some special drinks for the volunteers as a way of saying thank you. Soy milk is actually one of the ingredients for the drink. It's freshly made every day. In fact, the last batch of soy milk we processed has just been sent over. You'll get to try it very soon.
What? So Sailing Breeze's special drink has soy milk in it? Ito won't be able to drink that! Hurry! We've got to get to Sailing Breeze before he does!
What took you so long? I've been here ages. Completed my tasks a long time ago. So there you have it. When volunteering is the name of the game, no one volunteers harder than Arataki Ito. You lose, I win, and to the victor go the special edition spoils. Behold, the Drink of Champions, created by Sailing Breeze in collaboration with Yae Publishing House, and as featured in the popular work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji? Woo! All this talk's making me thirsty. Don't mind if I do. Drink of Champions, it's time to come home.
Wait, there are soybeans in the drink.
Woo! That's the good stuff. That was a mighty fine drink. Although, maybe it was past its prime.
Boss, they said they think there might be, beans in the drink.
Huh?
The boss is down! The boss is down! Quick, get him to a doctor!
What's wrong? Can't Arataki Ito drink soy products?
He's allergic to beans!
Oh, my goodness. Okay, quick, grab Ito and follow me. I'll get a doctor. I sure hope it's not too serious. I'm sorry. I didn't even consider this possibility. It was all my fault. Leave Ito to me. I'll make sure he stands again. Don't worry. I'll see you later.
So, your friend is allergic to beans. It's a very rare condition, though I have heard about it. I'm so sorry that our drink caused such a problem. I feel terrible. If you don't mind, please, take this. This is a special drink formula with no soy milk. I could see that your friend enjoyed this drink a lot. Although it tastes slightly different without the soy milk, I'm sure this version will be more suitable for your friend. Please accept it, along with our sincere apologies.
All right, we got a rainbow aster. Ooh. Alright, cool. What about this? Oh, we got another one? Okay, let's go. Talk to Kujo Sara. Hi Kujo, Sara.
The 5 Kasen Plaza is significantly less crowded now, but it's still too early to relax. This is a serious matter, and we must remain vigilant. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sarah!
Oh, it's you. Do you have something to report?
No. Nothing to
Really?
report.
Good. The Tenryou Commission has a responsibility to ensure public order and security during the Iridori Festival. If anything comes up, come to me.
Oh, you look really busy. Has something serious happened?
Nothing serious, really. We've just received a lot of reports in the past few days over things like line cutting, reselling goods at inflated prices, even troublemakers hogging the photo board. All minor incidents. But it all adds up to create a lot of work for a lot of people.
Sounds tough.
Still, I take the fact that so many people are turning to us for assistance as a sign that the Tenryou Commission is gradually regaining the people's trust. Shogun gave us orders to provide security at the Iridori Festival. This is a rare chance to change people's perception of the Tenryou Commission, so we cannot afford to slip up. Even if it's tiring work, we must rise to the challenge.
Well, no matter how busy you are, at least you still found some time to come here and buy an Almighty Shogun figurine, right? We want to buy one too!
What do you mean, figurine? I'm just patrolling these parts. In fact, I was just about to leave.
No need to be shy. Actually, Miko told us that you got up super early this one time to make sure you
Yeah.
could be the first in line to buy one of these figurines.
That Lady Gucci, how could she disclose... Never mind. To be clear, I have no intention to hide that which I do out of reverence alone. But there is one thing you must be corrected on.
Oh? What is it?
That is not a figurine. It's a statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder. Do I make myself clear?
Narukami Og.
Got it.
This particular statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder, is a brand new addition. There will only be 300 available in this batch, and there is a limit of 1 per customer. Many people have been lining up since well before dawn to acquire one. I'm afraid if you're only showing up now, you're probably too late.
Oh, really? So you definitely must have gotten here pretty early too then. Did you manage to get one yet?
Normally, of course, I would come to purchase one myself. But on this occasion, my duties at the Iridori Festival had to take priority. We are required to report for duty long before the shops open. It is regrettable, but I had no choice but to forego the chance this time.
Aw, what a shame.
So instead, I had someone purchase one on my behalf.
Oh, right! Wait, you can do that? Didn't you say they're limited to 1 per customer? This figurine is super popular. It must be pretty tough to find someone happy to buy one for you and not for themselves.
I anticipated the same at first, but Lady Guji Yae found a professional to assist me, saying she appreciated our tireless efforts during the festival period. I don't know who the professional is. I assume it would be either someone from the Grand Narukami Shrine or from the Yashiro Commission, but I did not ask. Given the time, I believe they should have completed the purchase by now. I am fortunate to have had Lady Guji's help this time. I likely would have struggled to find a candidate on my own. As well as being willing, they would need to be an early riser, and also tall enough to beat the crowds to the top shelf items.
Early riser and tall.
What was that sound? Really? Well, never mind. I've been here long enough. It's time for me to head to my next patrol zone. Stay safe during the Iridori Festival.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
you? What are you doing here? Oh, wait! Are you the professional? Shh! Quiet! She might still be in earshot.
Tayu, have you been slacking off again?
No way! I've been here since last night so I could buy a figurine. But after waiting and waiting, my eyes started to feel real droopy. And I only meant to take a short nap, a really quick one.
In short, you overslept.
Oh, if I don't buy one of these figurines, the 10-year commission Tengu will lock me up for life.
Surely not.
Sheesh. Goodness knows what Miko told you. I guess my only hope now is to sacrifice my salary for this month and buy one off of someone who got here in time.
Okay, so let me negotiate the price for you.
Really? Great! Then, here's my salary. Please don't spend it all.
Wait. Hey, Reika, you got a figurine?
Huh, you didn't manage to get one either? That's strange. When I came to line up this morning, I checked with my friend who'd already bought one. She'd been lining up since before sunrise, and she was around the 100th in line. I was only 150 places behind her, so surely I should have gotten one. Something's wrong here. I'm gonna go ask the shopkeeper for an explanation.
After coming all this way to Inazuma, and especially getting up early, I still walk away empty-handed. The first batch was smaller than I expected. And who knows when the next batch will come out? Well, since I'm here now, I guess I should buy some other souvenir instead.
Okay. Hi, Junpei.
Why so glum? Didn't manage to get your hands on a statue of Her Excellency, the almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder, by any chance? Sell it? Huh. I ain't selling. Not after all the effort I put in to get a hold of this. Go ask someone else.
What's the story again? I can't believe it. I am definitely done for this time. A whole load of people are saying they didn't manage to get one. Did the shopkeepers get the count wrong or something? Oh, why don't we go ask at Apekasu? Might as well. I guess there's nothing to lose.
If you're tired, what's the point of the story again? Right here and try my Inazuman snacks.
Terribly sorry. I was otherwise occupied this morning and had someone else watch the shop. So I don't know all the details, but according to our records, we did sell the full 300.
Hey, what about those ones at the back? Aren't they for sale?
I'm sorry, those are display only. Please don't be too disappointed. We're only selling a limited number of these statues at the festival, and this was only the first batch. Please rest assured, you will all have the chance to purchase one in the future.
But when will the next batch be ready? Also, this poor guy came all the way from Mondstadt. He got here earlier than me and was at least 50 places ahead of me. Even he didn't get one. How do you explain these numbers?
Look, I don't know a whole lot about Inazuman festivals, but they do seem to have sold out pretty quickly.
I'm terribly sorry, but I've triple-checked the sales records for this morning, and everything seems to be accounted for.
Why don't we get the Tenryou Commission to investigate this?
The Tenryou Commission? No way.
Sorry, who are you?
So this is the professional from the Yashiro Commission.
Are you saying this falls under the Yashiro Commission's jurisdiction?
Yeah, it does. We will follow up on... that's weird. How come Sayu's so motivated to work all of a sudden? Shh. If the Tenryou Commission finds out about this, Kujo Sarah will come ask me about it. And then she'll find out that I didn't buy her figurine. And... Anyway, we can't get the Tenryou Commission involved. Not unless there's no other way.
Well, since someone's already on the case, I suppose I'll just wait for the findings.
Since I came all this way and didn't get a figurine, I guess I might as well look at what else is available.
Thank you both for your understanding. We will make an announcement as soon as the results of the investigation come out.
So we're supposed to be investigating, but we don't have any leads at all. Oh, maybe the customers really did make a mistake with the count. If only we had a witness who'd been here the whole time.
Well, technically, someone was here the whole time.
You mean me? Sorry, I was asleep.
But did you hear anything in your sleep?
Did I hear anything?
Yeah.
Let me think.
I'll take these, please.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Thank you. Patronage. Oh yeah, now I remember. I heard thank you for your patronage over and over again this morning.
Huh? How many times? 300?
Okay, so just roughly, how long did each transaction take?
I got it. There were at least 16 snores between each thank you for your patronage.
That's not how you count it!
16 snores should be about 1 minute. And if we add on the time for moving the boxes and stocking the shelves,
It should take at least 5 hours to sell everything.
sales only started about 4 hours ago, so there's definitely a problem with the amount. Which means, even though I only woke up just now, I still have a chance of getting my hands on one.
Well, a minuscule chance, but yes, you're not wrong.
Well, anyway, maybe I failed my mission because a bad guy did something tricky, not because I was being lazy.
Now you were being lazy, Sayu.
Who's the bad guy?
Well, the shop was pretty strict with this promotion. Not only was there a 1 per customer limit, they even checked people's identity. So there's no way anyone could have bought more than 1.
No wonder each transaction took so long.
And with SARS people patrolling the area, no one could have cut the line, right?
By process of elimination, the remaining option is...
Someone was up to no good. They definitely try to find a way to sell the figurines at a higher price. Let's go ask the guy who says he had to put in a lot of effort to get a hold of one. Maybe he knows something.
Yeah. Hey, Junpei.
Huh? You want to know how I got my hands on the statue? Dream on.
Huh? Why? It's not like we're trying to buy yours off you.
It's a no, okay? No more questions.
Huh? How come?
That member sold it to you.
How did you know?
We're professionals, bro.
Oh, right. Yeah, we are professionals.
Okay, fine. Since you guessed it anyway. But let me be clear. Don't spread this around. I came here bright and early to line up, but the first batch of statues sold out almost immediately. I wasn't very happy about that. So, I went around to the back door of a Pegasus to see if I could find a shop assistant to ask about when the next batch would be coming out. To my surprise, I saw him moving boxes and boxes worth of statues out of the store. Needless to say, I was all ready to march up and demand to know what was going on. But...
He gave you a figurine to keep you quiet.
Well, yes. But I paid the shop assistant full price for it. So it was still a legitimate transaction.
It's not for you to decide whether it was a legitimate transaction or not.
Huh? It's the Tenryo Commission?
The Tenryo Commission has received reports that someone has been hoarding goods to resell at extortionate prices. Now, these are not classed as strategic materials, so some amount of price fluctuation is expected in the market. However, it is against the law for a staff member to abuse their position to forge sales records and misappropriate goods. We have already investigated the situation at a Peikusu. The sales records are correct, but in the cash box, there are 2 bags in which most of the cash has been replaced with stones.
But how can this be?
Please hand over your statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, as evidence. We will compensate you for your loss once we catch the individual responsible.
Fine. So this guy was cooking the books. Never saw that coming.
You guys figured this out pretty quickly, Sarah.
In fact, we were only just tipped off. We're still working on the logistics of the arrest operation. Who's this?
Yikes! I've been spotted.
This is Sayu.
Oh, you must be the professional Lady Guji hired. I was just wondering why I hadn't seen you yet.
We were investigating the missing figurines. Oh, I mean, statues of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Okosho, God of Thunder.
Is that so? Then thank you. The Tenryou Commission will take over from here. Rest assured, we will get to the bottom of the matter.
About your statue.
So Sayu has been lining up since last night.
Really? Thank you. So, where is the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Okosho, God of Thunder?
But she saw someone misappropriating the statues.
Yeah. Sayu spent the whole night investigating the staff. So by the time she got back, she was just too late to buy one.
Yeah, right. I definitely would have made it back in time to buy one, if only it hadn't been for someone stealing the statues.
I see. So in the end, you did not manage to purchase a statue, correct?
I'm sorry.
Don't blame yourself. The criminal is the one responsible here. The important thing now is to devise a plan to bring him to justice as swiftly as possible. According to the intelligence, the suspect has already started reselling the statues near the festival venue. But he is lying low and operating very discreetly. If we confront him head-on, he's likely to destroy the evidence and dash. Instead, we will seek to quietly surround him. But in order to achieve this, we will require one person to approach and distract him. Since you've spent the whole night thoroughly investigating this situation, I can think of no one else more suitable to gain his trust than you. Would you be willing to help the Tenryou Commission one final time?
What? Right. Leave it to us.
Okay, so we need to go to the nearby transaction site. So yeah, nggak terlalu jauh. Sini. Here you go. I know it's you!
Who introduced you? I'm trying to keep a low profile here, so I'm afraid I don't take any new business except for referrals by existing customers.
So you referred by the one who caught you stealing the statues.
That guy. Fine. He did technically buy from me, I suppose, but let me be clear. This product is highly sought after right now. I can't sell to you at the same price he paid.
The price has gone up again? But it's only been a few hours.
Well, you can take it or leave it. Believe me, there's plenty more room for upwards mobility on the price. It just so happens to be in my interest to get these off my hands sooner rather than later. Besides, good luck trying to find anyone else out there selling.
We gotta keep negotiating as long as we can.
I don't have time for this. Just name your price.
What the fuck? Bro, we got 200,000 more. What? No, it's overpriced, bro. It's fucking overpriced, bro. What the fuck? All right, what about? Yeah, what about this?
Hey, at that price, why don't you just ask me to give it to you for free?
The fuck, bro? Okay.
Deal. Let's schedule a time for you to pick up the product.
Hold on. Paimon thinks that the price is still a little too high.
Ya iyalah, gila 160.000 more anjing.
You think that's high? It'll be at least double that in a few days. You think this is a game or something? If you're not serious about buying, quit wasting my time. I should be moving on to my next location by now, not stuck here arguing with you.
The next location you move to will be the police station. You are under arrest for abusing your position for personal gain and falsifying accounts. Do not attempt to resist. The evidence is indisputable.
The Tenryou Commission? When did you... Wait, all that negotiating.
Stick 'em up.
Thank you for your help. The culprit has revealed the location where he stashed the statues. and we have sent people to collect them.
Great! So once Epekusu has counted the goods and stuffed the shelves, we can get back in the line to buy one, right?
This time, I must complete my mission.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. The stolen goods will have to be kept as evidence at the police station for some time. They will not be available for purchase in the immediate future.
Paimon can't believe it!
I would be grateful if you could inform the shopkeeper about this. I should return to the station and see how things are going.
Although Sora didn't say anything, she seemed a little disappointed, don't you think?
Aww. Is there really nothing we can do?
I see. Thank you. We'll make a compensation plan and announce it as soon as possible.
Okay, we'll see you then.
Wait, hold on. Although this statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, was only intended as a display item, now that I think about it, why don't you have it? As a gesture of my gratitude. After all, it was our negligence that caused trouble for you all on this occasion. This is just a small gift, a mere token, but I do hope you can accept it.
Really?
Shall we give it
Sounds
a shot?
good. As long as we give this to Sarah, my mission will be completed. Uh-oh. I've been so nervous all day, and now I can finally relax. I feel really tired all of a sudden. Please, take this figurine to the police station. Sayu, signing out.
Okay, Sayu, okay. Okay, let's head back to the police station, shall we? Okay, where is the police station? It's kind of far, isn't it? Oh, bener kan? Tahu gua. Kami satu Ryu sama dengan Sayu maksudnya? Hey, what's up?
Sarah, look what we brought you!
Oh. Is this?
Check out the statue and explain what happened.
We just grabbed it and came straight here. But now that Paimon takes a closer look at it, it's really well made.
Of course. This is a prototype designed by Yae Publishing House's top artist and crafted by the most skilled lacquerware master in Inazuma City. Otherwise, how could one hope to capture even 1,000th of the almighty Shogun's majesty? Let alone maintain it. To do that, you must buy a special kind of shrine and worship it properly.
The Shogun
It's also essential to clean it often to avoid a buildup of dust. And it's best practice to hire a craftsman to perform regular maintenance.
Sarah!
What's wrong? These are the 5 principles for maintenance of the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder. And I haven't even finished explaining the first one.
I never knew there was such a fuss over these tiny figurines. I'm surprised Miko never mentioned it to me.
Your Excellency, this is most unexpected.
I had some spare time, so I decided to come out for a stroll. Oh, did you buy this figurine yourself?
It was him.
Hey, what?
It was me.
Oh, I didn't know you liked little trinkets like these.
Your Excellency, I've yet to finish the defense arrangements for the Iridori Festival. Please excuse me.
Very well, thank you.
Watching Sarah leave, she looked kinda sad.
I have another such figurine in Tenshukaku, a sample sent by Yae Publishing House. I don't need it, so I think I'll gift it to you.
But we already have one.
I shall not go back on my word. I have committed to giving it to you. What you choose to do with it is your business. You're quite free to give it to somebody else, if you wish. Or to save you the trouble, I can have someone from Tenshukaku deliver it directly. But, of course, your name will have to be written as the sender.
Why does all this have to be so complicated?
No more questions, Paimon. No more questions. Please. Please. Just put my name as the sender.
I'll have
Please.
someone attend to this shortly.
Do not argue with her. Oke? Gue nggak mau ngelawan dia lagi, oke? Just say yes. Oke? Please. Enough. Enough.
And I
Udah,
wish you a
yes.
pleasant and enjoyable Irodori festival.
See? We completed the mission. We completed the mission. We completed the mission. Let's go. So, what? Misi apa terakhir tadi? Yang terakhir di sini. Ah, here. Request. Navigate. Let's go. So we gotta wait. Okay, wait till the next morning. Hmm. 8, right? Yeah. Done. Wait till the next morning. Oh. TikTok, 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 TikTok. TikTok, 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 TikTok. Yes.
You know, according to the arrival schedule, there should be one last ship arriving in Rito today.
Then who is it? I don't know. Teleport.
But the Irodori Festival is coming to an end. Who would be showing up now? Oh, it's almost time. Let's go.
Ah.
Traveler Paimon, nice to see you again.
Hi, Sangonomiya.
Wow, it's Kokumi and Goro.
Kokomi.
So the Divine Priestess and the General of Watatsumi Island have come to take part in the Irodori Festival.
Yes, but we are not here representing Watatsumi Island's administration. We were invited as individuals. Things are quiet in Watatsumi Island at the moment, and I wanted to buy some books. So I decided to make the trip here. Goro was not greatly interested in the Irodori Festival, but he said if I was going to Rito, he would join me.
Her Excellency is traveling outside of Watatsumi Island and also meeting her pen pal today. As her general, it is my duty to ensure her safety at every turn.
Pen pal?
Yes, we started corresponding just recently. My pen pal and I share very similar tastes in light novels, and we always have a lot of interesting thoughts to share. Of course, there are also times when we fiercely disagree. Since we were both coming to the Irodori Festival this time, we decided to take the opportunity to hold a book review session and discuss our views on various novels in more depth.
Sounds pretty professional. Hey, since you both like novels, why don't you try writing one together? Who knows? Maybe you'll shake things up on the Inazuman literary scene.
That's a very interesting idea. It's almost time. Goro and I must go to meet my pen pal at the agreed-upon location.
Kokumi, Paimon's super curious about this pen pal of yours. Can Paimon come with you? Don't worry, Paimon will just watch from a distance and won't interrupt anything.
Let me think. Yes, I think it should be fine for you two to come with me. All right, let's go together.
Okay. So, ya dekat situ kan. Teleport. It's right here.
This is the meeting spot.
There's no one else around. It looks like we're early.
My. Who have we here?
Miko? Oh no, Paimon hadn't counted on running into Miko. She and Kokumi are on different sides, and they also believe in different gods. Or are they gonna end up having a fight?
Lady Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine. No wonder. I was just wondering where that air of superiority was coming from.
If it isn't the leader of Watatsumi Island, who looks as soft as a jellyfish, but whose words sting like one too.
Uh-oh, this is getting out of control fast.
Hello. Nice to meet you, fried tofu with all the frills.
Oh, the pleasure is all mine, soul of the deep.
Hey, what's going on here? Miko is Kokomi's pen pal? No, it can't be. Look at them. Clearly they already knew each other. Does that mean...
Whatever are you talking about? I don't understand. I'm simply here for the book review session with Miss Soul of the Deep. Let's go. The venue for this meeting is in the Konjo Commission headquarters up there. The view is excellent, making it a perfect place to drink tea and discuss creative ideas.
Who holds a book review in the Konjo Commission? You seriously expect anyone to believe that? You're not here to talk about shaking up the Inazuma literary scene. You're here to talk about shaking up things in Inazuma as a whole.
Watatsumi Island will soon hold formal talks with the shogunate on Inazuma's future development. It's essential to have an informal meeting like this one before the formal talks begin.
Right, especially with someone outside of the shogunate like myself, who is in a good position to test out where each party draws the lines. But this is just our first meeting. It's a little too early to announce it to the general public.
Huh. Okay then.
By the way, where is your general? Didn't you say he would be joining you?
Huh. That's right. Where did Goro go?
Where is he?
Goro went to buy some books for me. He won't be attending the book review.
Oh, what a pity. I was rather looking forward to seeing his fluffy ears again.
Traveler, I'd like to talk to you for a moment.
What's up?
I have been getting the sense that Goro does not like having to deal with Gujiae. So I was initially reluctant to bring him to Rita with me this time. I noticed he instinctively hid as soon as he saw her just now. However, Goro has a strong sense of responsibility and will feel ashamed when he next sees me. So I would like to give him the task of buying some books for me to make things easier for him. But Goro rarely buys anything. So, as a favor from me, I'd like to ask you to accompany him.
Sure, leave it to me.
Kokomi, you focus on the meeting with Miko. Leave the books to us and Goro.
Thank you. I made a list of the books I'd like to buy. Please, pass it on to Goro.
Where's Goro? Why are you hiding, Goro? You pussy!
Goro? Are you alright?
Oh, it's you. I wasn't expecting you-know-who to show up. Oh, it completely caught me by surprise. I had no idea what to say to her. Next thing I knew, I'd apparently already taken cover. I came here to ensure the safety of Her Excellency, but now I'm useless. I've become a burden instead.
Goro, don't be so hard on yourself. Actually, Kokomi asked us to give you a very important task.
Oh, Her Excellency's purchase list. Got it. This is how Her Excellency wants me to make up for my mistakes. No problem. Just leave it to me.
Goro, let us come with you. We can show you around the Iridori Festival while we're at it.
Ah, thank you so much.
Alright. Buy the books. Oh, so where's the book? Oh,
There is a children's storybook on this list called Night at Mount Yogo. I think this is the stand where it's being sold.
A children's storybook?
Yes, it's for the children of Watatsumi Island. Her Excellency says that this book is simply written and very useful for learning new words. Hello, I'll take 5 copies of Night at Mount Yogo, please.
Thank you for your patronage. Wow, you're a lucky customer. There's a coupon in one of the books you just bought, which entitles you to a free gift.
Wow, Goro got a free gift. That's amazing.
Here you go. A toy fox. It's all yours.
What? A toy fox?
Are you okay? The hair on your tail is standing on end.
Fine. Thanks for the gift. Could you maybe, look after the toy for me?
Are you sure?
Yes. As a thank you gift for coming with me to buy the books.
Seems like Goro still hasn't recovered from seeing Miko.
Okay, next up, this isn't the focus of this trip, but let's go buy a light novel. It says on the list that Her Excellency had an editor called Onodera purchase the latest issue of A Legend of Sword for her in advance. Well, we'd better not keep him waiting too long.
Oh, we know him. We'll lead the way.
Oh, we got a toy fox. Cool. Hey, Onodera.
Excuse me, are you Mr. Onodera? I'm here to pick up the new issue of A Legend of Sword for Soul of the Deep.
Hello there. Yes, I have the book right here. I heard Soul of the Deep is the VIP of the Iridori Festival, but couldn't make it here in time for the signing event due to the shipping schedule.
Oh, also, if you have these books available, please give me one of each. Thank you.
All right, let me see. Oh my goodness, it's your lucky day today, sir. You are the 100th reader to buy the Saga Hamavaran. That entitles you to receive a special edition version with a review personally written by Lady Yae herself.
Are you serious?
Are you okay? You don't look very well.
I'm fine. Thank you for the books. Her Soul of the Deep asked me to buy this book after all. I'm sure she'll be very happy to receive a special version with the chief editor's review.
Goro does not look like he's enjoying this at all. Paimon doesn't know if he's lucky or unlucky.
Oh, one other thing. Because of the amount of your purchase, you're able to enter the Yae Publishing House's lucky draw. Please come with me, right this way.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, please take your lucky draw whenever you are ready.
Just turn the handle and a prize ball will come out. Maybe today's your lucky day.
Come on, Goro, go for it.
Let me see. Oh, wow. Incredible. You got the golden ball. That's the grand prize.
Goro, you're a lucky dog today. So what is the grand prize anyway?
The grand prize is a full collection of each light novel published by Yae Publishing House. Not only is the prize awarded personally by Lady Yae, but you will also have the chance to shake hands and take a photo with her to commemorate the occasion.
What? Not only do I have to meet her, but I have to shake her hand and take a photo with her too?
Goro, hang in there.
What? This guy won the Yae Publishing House's grand prize? Wow, that's so lucky!
An entire set of all their light novels. That's worth a lot of money.
Excuse me, ma'am. Could we discuss this? I don't actually want...
Huh?
Goro, don't give up your prize. If you don't want to see Miko, that's fine. We'll figure something out.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm not giving up the prize, and, I can cope with the ceremony and the picture taking, but I have a request. I would like to ask Yae Publishing House to change the prize from light novels to books on agricultural science of equivalent value.
Agricultural science?
Yes. The land in Watatsumi Island is quite barren and always yields a poor grain harvest. We've been looking for new ways to improve the residents' lives. One of her Soul of the Deep's core objectives for the Iridori Festival was to purchase some works on crop cultivation and aquaculture. If I can get these books as my prize instead, we can save a lot of money, and Soul of the Deep can buy some other useful resources too.
I see. I understand your request, but I don't have the authority to grant it. Lady Yae will have to have the final say. I will contact Lady Yae now. Please wait for our reply at the 5 Kasen Plaza. Depending on the situation, Lady Yae might need to negotiate this matter with you further in person.
Okay, understood.
I love this fan novel.
Masih live, masih.
That was pretty brave of you. You clearly don't like having to deal with Miko, but you still agreed to the ceremony and even made your own demands.
You think so? I guess I got a burst of courage when I thought about Her Excellency's orders and the people of Watatsumi Island. I am the General of Watatsumi Island's armed forces. How can I let something like this defeat me? I'm ready now. I feel like I'm back on the battlefield. Even if Yae Miko does come to negotiate with me, I won't let myself be pressured by her.
You still look pretty nervous though, Goro.
Well, probably because I just realized she might make a cunning counter request just to toy with me.
Sorry for keeping you all waiting.
How did it go? What did Guji Yae say?
Lady Yae has agreed to your request to swap the light novels for books on agricultural science.
That's great!
Additionally, Lady Yae says that she will include a few extra works, considering your intended use for those books. You may accompany me to Yae Publishing House's warehouse to select your preferred books. I believe your return ship leaves tomorrow night. We will package the selected books and take them directly onto the ship for you.
You'll package the books? Then what about the ceremony?
Lady Yae said selecting the books may take up a lot of your time and energy. To ensure you have fond memories of the Irodori Festival, she decided to cancel the ceremony. Although, she did leave you a letter. You can read it on your own time.
I didn't think Yae Miko would cancel the ceremony. Huh. I was so convinced that she would try and make a fool out of me. Now it seems like I was overly suspicious of her. Anyway, I'll go with the editor to pick the books now. I won't trouble you guys anymore.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow night, Goro.
Great! See you tomorrow night!
Go to the docks to see Kokomi and Goro off next day. Oke, next day 18 ini. Ngeng. Wait, what the hell am I doing? The day after tomorrow?
Kokomi and Goro will be boarding their boat home soon. Let's go down to the harbor and see them off. Traveler Paimon, thank you for coming to see us off.
Yeah, so how was your trip to Rito?
Very worthwhile. The book review session was a big success, and I feel very positive about the forthcoming talks. Goro also made a great contribution. He procured a whole batch of useful books for Watatsumi Island.
I may have won the prize, but ultimately, it was Yae Miko who gave us all these books for free. If I have the chance in the future, I must thank her properly.
You must.
Speaking of, didn't Yae Miko send you a letter yesterday? What did it say?
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll read it now.
Dear Goro, I suppose you must have been extremely nervous when you heard about the prospect of the award ceremony and the photo. It came as a surprise indeed to learn that not only did you accept those conditions, you also made your own demands. Your courage has won my respect. Those books are a token of my goodwill to Watatsumi Island, and also my gift to you. I do hope you like them. Ah, yes, I'm sure that by this point you must be feeling ever so grateful for my kindness, and are looking for a way to repay me, yes? Well, here's your chance. Yae Publishing House will host an event next month, and we are looking for someone to dress up as a character from a light novel and interact with the fans. Goro, you are not only patient, but also very beautiful. Why don't you come and help us? I'll prepare a tailor-made outfit just for you. Oh, and by the way, it'll be a woman's outfit.
I knew it! I knew she was up to something!
Dikerjain. Alright, we finish it. Udah air berapa? Masih air 40. Masih air 40. Sincho belum. Sincho belum dapat. Belum dapat Sincho nih. Ini tadi pakai ini biar buat gampang aja buat ini buat tadi ada beberapa apa lagi apa namanya? Lagi nyari sesuatu lah, terus kayak banyak yang butuh angin lah, butuh api lah, butuh air lah. Ya udahlah, pakai semuanya lah sekalian lah buat biar nggak gonta-ganti anjir. Sincho belum. Bennett, Kazuha, sama Sincho. Maybe later. I don't know. Maybe later. Actually, I'm gonna change this back. Oh, ngapain gue nanti ini?
I can't wait any longer! In the name of the princessin!
So, we finish all of it. Got it. Ini udah bisa belum sih sebenarnya? Tunggu. Gue tuh dari kemarin ini loh penasaran. Dari kemarin tuh waktu gue coba menunya katanya menunya masih maintenance. Gue mau coba lagi dah. Masih maintenance gak menunya? Hey, what's up? Tommy, been a long time. Process one die. This function is currently undergoing maintenance. Gue pengen menghias rumah gua. Fuck lah, gue pengen menghias rumah gua. Gue tuh di sini nggak cuman pengen main buat Abyss aja. Gue tuh di sini pengen main Harvest Moon, pengen main bangun rumah gitu ya kan, pengen main Cooking Mama. Itu yang gue pengen mainin di Genshin Impact. Oh my god, gue gak bisa hias rumah. Fuck banget lah, kapan nih kelar maintenance ini? Come on lah, rumah gue masih kosong-kosong banget ini, udah banyak furnitur. Udah banyak furnitur bisa kita pasang-pasang di sini guys, tapi gak bisa dipasang karena masih maintenance. Oh my god. Gak apa-apa rumah kita. I love it, I love my house. Naik WL. Dari AR45 kerasa berat banget bang. Sebenarnya nih WL gue harusnya udah naik jadi level 5, cuman gue sengaja gue turunin karena gue masih fokus buat bangunin farming gue dulu. Jadi gue turunin dulu level 4. Nanti kalau misalkan farming gue udah oke, sebenarnya sekarang gue udah kuat WL level 5, cuman kan suruh nunggu 24 jam. Jadi paling nanti besok baru gue restore lagi ke level 5. Nanti 45 level 6 baru. Nanti stream besok lah paling gue naikin. Bro, can I create something? I can create something. Yay. Learn. What? No, I don't want to back that. Cancel creation. I want to make this. I want to make all of it. How much we got?
If you ever...
Sabar, udah MT sejak awal update bulan lalu. Ya sudahlah kalau begitu, tidak apa-apa. Enggak, soalnya gue pengen coba dari mana sih Swiss Room Style. Enggak, sebenarnya sih ini ya apa namanya, gue tetap paling suka yang ini karena gue tuh suka tuh bagi yang kayak misalkan langit-langit. Tapi gue juga penasaran sama yang gunung gitu loh. Kalau yang pantai kayaknya biasa sih menurut gue, kayak gitu. Gue penasaran aja sih sama realm yang lain kayak gimana. Tapi kayak kalau gue lihat antara feeling gue antara ini atau ini favorit gue nih pasti dua ini nih. Karena gue suka aja gitu ngeliat langit gitu kan. Wih keren kali cuy. Gitu. Antara dua ini sih gue suka lihat. Enak aja gue. Ternyata masih MT guys. Ya sudahlah kalau begitu. Kalau begitu kita keluar dulu dari sini ya guys ya. Kalau gitu kita keluar dari sini, kita teleport ke sini guys. Sedih sekali, ternyata masih MT. Ya sudahlah, tidak apa-apa. Ini udah gue klaim semua kan? Ya paling tinggal ini nggak penting anjing. Ini udah semua ya. Tinggal ini. Go to quest. Go for golden whirlwind. Let's go. Oke, udah penting udah ditaruh itu dulu. Oh wait, how much? Oh yeah, I can go back one more. Oke, gue mau ngambil dulu buat biar visual gue bisa di upgrade ke 50. Trouble, Lian. What is it? Oh, shit. What's wrong, Lian? Where is this Lian bitch? Oh, stamina gua. Oh. Gue sampai lupa gue harus masih ngumpulin Geoculus anjay. Udah nanti aja tanggung. Step by step kita guys, step by step. Baru hari keberapa nih? Hari ke-12 ini, santuy. Masih ada hari esok. Belum sebulan ya nggak sih? Halo. Oh, I forgot to change. I forgot to change. Oh, fuck lah. I forgot to change visual to Ember. Oh.
Out of the frying pan. Nice and spicy.
Dia ke ini dulu dah.
Race you. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Boba, get them. Eat this. Nice and spicy.
Alright. Yep, we got it.
I created another with this.
Empat ini udah semua ini. Bisa. Talent aja nih. Talent yang mana sih? Ini sih gua. Talent yang ini utama anjing. Paling utama nih talent ini nih buat nambahin ini. Alright. Jumat ini ya. Jumat. Nanti gue mungkin tunggu ini aja. Gue ngambil ini. Masen ini juga. Well, nanti gue mau send itu aja nanti ini. Oke, what about? Tapi gue nggak punya panah lagi sih kalau gue mau naikin ini Diona mau gue ganti barbar, cuman gue nggak punya panah lain gitu loh. Sedangkan gue masih butuh visual atau enggak gue masih butuh ini. buat ini naikin ini dia. Well, maybe Barbara aja dulu dah. Lagi langsung gitu masuk aja di tengah gebukin. Oh bisa kah? Baru tahu gua. Baru tahu. Ya kita udah sih. Where is it? What the fuck? Why it's so far? How many do we need? Oh, we only got 5. We only got 5 though. What is it? Depan sini. Situ dia. Hihi. Wait, gue mau change ini dulu. Di move. Udah sih, nah tinggal di sini visual lagi. Udah kebiasaan gue soalnya.
The threads of your fate lie in my hand.
Okay, find a point. Where is my summon? I've never been here before, have I? I don't know. Yeah, never been here before. Yep. Sayang banget gue gak punya kunci. Wow, you're so tall. When I ask you for your name, I'm Maven. Good, I've written it down. When I put on as a warrior on the line. No. Oh, no. Have a nice day. Are you not? Then the warrior has come forth to take part in this contest? They ever heard of such a thing? Where did you put them up? Here. Come on, that's no use at all. No one's gonna see that, much less come over. Sorry, Yashiro Commission's fault. Oh, there are no weapons or fighting during the Irodori Festival. Nonsense. I applied to organize duel on Rito, but they refused. They wouldn't let me put up an advertisement either. So I could only put the arena here and place a sign nearby. That said, we have already had 4 applicants. If you also include you, that makes 5. So people actually joined. That's odd. Speaking of which, Paimon can't quite remember why you came here either. That's it. You were able to find this place without any prior hints. This must mean that you are a warrior with formidable spirit indeed. Those who hanker after martial prowess will always be attracted to one another by the world. It's a little bit to be surprised by it. Paimon has no idea what world you live in. But still, would you be willing to take part? If you can defeat each of the 4 challenges, you will receive a reward. As a matter of course, I'll give it some consideration. Well then, please do take your time. So, each of the warriors you will face during the class of Lone Blades has a different set of sword techniques, including ordinary techniques and exceedingly powerful but less often used own techniques. After speaking with challenger, you can check your opponent's own techniques via the menu to better understand their skills and make it easier to emerge victorious. You will be unable to use elemental skills or bursts during these duels, but you'll obtain new ability known as a parry. When using this skill, the traveler will raise their weapons in a defensive stance, or greatly decreasing the damage taken. If you get the timing right and parry just as your opponent is striking, you can eliminate any damage that would be done to you and will reset parry's cooldown. Completing such a perfect parry against an ordinary technique will grant you 1 stack of valor, and perfect parry against a honed technique will grant you 3 stacks. Max 3 stacks. Valor stacks ensure that your next attack will be a critical hit, dealing massive damage to your opponent. All valor stacks will be consumed by this critical hit. and the damage dealt increases based on the number of valor stacks possessed. When each warrior is about to use their own techniques, their weapon will shine brightly. Perfectly parry these techniques to unleash powerful counterattacks and deal great damage to your opponents. Cool. Cool. Oh, ada di situ, Nanti kita ambil lah. Are you a maven? That's right. Very good. Allow me to test my skill against you. I should take this as a rehearsal for my duel against the mightiest warrior. The mightiest warrior? You don't know who that is, for you shall be defeated here by my hand. Come, let us begin. Let us crossword, and my sword shall show no mercy.
Let's get down to business. How's this? How's this?
Okay.
How's this?
Wait, where my damage is so...
How's this? Feel my blade! How's this? Feel my blade!
Apakah weapon berpengaruh? Let's try this.
Teach me a lesson. Watch your step. Clear cut.
Sama aja.
I dare you. Slash. Allow me to strike first. Clear cut. Slash.
Wait, what was the mission? Yes. Ada 3 level per orang. Mas, itu tadi suruhnya malah yang di serius. Anjir. Berarti gue harus ngambil yang paling gampang gitu? Di misinya? Harus paling gampang. Tadi misinya tulisannya suruh yang serius lah. Iya di Battle Pass ya. Gue harus ngambil yang paling gampang gitu. Gak bisa ngambil yang ini gitu. Primo game di semua level. Oh, oke. Berarti nanti serius gue juga jalanin.
What's one more opponent?
Yeah. Yeah.
This will do!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
This will end you! This will do! I'm ready!
Tiba-tiba ganti jadi... kok try again? Oh... God.
Cheap tricks. This will do! I'm ready! This will end you! That won't work. This will do!
See no more! Boom! There's more!
Ya kan ini kan tadi yang pertama kali gue ini. Belum ngerti gue tadi.
Feel my blade! Feel my blade!
Oh, timing kurang. Ah, kepencet egonya.
How's this?
Udah tadi.
I dare you! Allow me to strike first! Clear! Cut! Watch your step!
Bedo mainnya gitu, perfect counter. Oh. Lebih 75-60 ya lebih Dragon. Dogi iya anjir. Gue sebenarnya lawan Dogi ini gue ngerti apa tuh. What the fuck? So hard. So saya tau nggak apa kalau lawan anjing? Susah baca gerakan anjing ketimbang manusia, sumpah. So, what? Hi Bang, halo R1. Oh, welcome to the stream, bro.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Good day, you two. Ah, fragrance wafts from two of you. You must both be connoisseurs of the finer things in life. Do you smell that nice, Megan? Let's check. Arrange according to the principles of Ikebana. To place carefully trim flowers into the respective vessels and add on various accessories to create a courtyard. Like seen on table, this is the floral courtyard creation floor arts. With the Adoration Commission, I'm taking part in the reversible courtyards in the hopes that we might introduce the beauty of the floral arts to our guests. If you're interested, please feel free to give it a go. These floral artworks really are super pretty. Looks tough. Can we really do it? Ponder the meaning of this theme and focus on the flowers and the various other utensils to create your very own floral courtyard. What is this? Following tradition, florists use violet branches as a floor scene and combine it with 5 or more Inazuma flowers. Beneath them both lies a base of pure white sand, which adds a touch of perfection to the potted courtyard. In the floral courtyard, you need to follow the florist's food law. Oh, yeah. Complete the floor theme. What should we do? Floor, I don't know. Check it. So I guess it's this. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. What? I did it. And arrangement requirements down for you. Base, moonlight on sand. Floor scene. Floor scene. What about the floor scene? Swing Cheyenne, main flower. Short champagne bloom. Short champagne bloom. Yeah, I did it. A medium height. Yeah, all of them were champagne bloom. I knew it. See? 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 And see. Yeah, I did it. Oh. The tall, medium, short, right? Oh, I see. Back right. Tall. It's tall. And it's tall too. What about back left? Medium, short, medium. Medium. Short. Medium. And the last one is short. Okay. Save. Alright. Wait till the next morning and talk to Kizumi. Okay. What time? Forgot.
Why do things have to be this way? Come on, don't be upset.
If there's nothing better to...
Kita bikin lagi kah? Base-nya kita udah tahu ini. Floor seal-nya kita udah tahu ini. Nah, paling nanti tinggal ininya kan. I don't know. Front left. Mungkin front left, mungkin ini kali ya, tapi kita nggak tahu ininya berapa. Terus front center tuh yang ini pas, habis itu yang front right, kanannya itu yang ini cuman short, habis itu ya, habis itu back left, itu back left apa? Pale brush. Oh sama. Oh iya kan back left itu ya. Oh front left tall. It's tall. Ya benar. Front center tall. Gue juga tall sama benar. Front right short benar. Back left itu medium ya. Back left itu medium. Ah pantasannya nggak kelihatan anjay. Nah back center itu sama ini, cuman apa tadi? Tall sama medium ya. Ini tall sama ini sama, cuman medium. Sip. Beautiful courtyards. Don't forget to drop by every day to get another theme. There will be a total of 4 such themes for you to figure out. Any question or maybe to answer? Okay. I will. Okay. You can come look for me anytime. Wait till the next morning again. Wait till the next morning again. Confirm. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
I can't decide.
It's hit 2, right on time I'd say. After 2 rounds of practice, your understanding of the floor art has truly increased by leaps and bounds. As such, I've made some small changes of today's theme to perhaps help open up a new line of thought for your consideration. Say that, but Paimon's suddenly getting kinda nervous. There's no need to fret, just relax, relax. Considering your talent, I believe that you merely need to give a theme due consideration. But go ahead. In that case, today's theme, the jade leaves do repose, the flowers are blown in the wind. What answer to you give? Mm-hmm. 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 It's this, but we kind of short. Yeah, it's short. Front center ini kan, yang ini, tapi dia agak medium kayaknya, dia medium. Coba kita lihat medium. Ya mungkin medium. What about front right sama ini, tapi short. Terus yang itu back left itu yang ini tapi dia medium. Nope, tall. What about back center? Back center itu yang sama itu tapi dia tall. And kanan ini tapi dia medium. Nope, salah. Ada yang salah mana ya? Tall, medium. Oh, back leftnya medium. Oke, gue salah di sini. Apa benar? Masih ini salah. Medium, high sunset shadows. Oh, it's the sunset shadows. My bad. It's the sunset shadows. Agak mirip ya. Fix. Benar. Kushizune. Kalau this I could you stay here and get those who came to visit them to Mula. I could drop by every day to get another theme, and there will be total of 4 such themes for you to figure out. Of course, if you have another question, I'll be I have no further question. I'll drink it from my time. Wow. Again? How many times should we do this shit? You have already grasped the essence of the composition of floral courtyards. Now it's time for a real test of your floral art mastery. Eh? We've already grasped the essence of it? And real test, you say, so this is gonna be the hardest theme, right? Oh, Paimon's getting kind of worried. We haven't spent that long doing Cabana, to be honest. Yeah, it is true that the act of processing the flowers must be practiced over a great length of time. However, the planning and structuring of floral courtyards is more dependent on awareness and inspiration. But the latter, to if you display stunning talent, I do not believe that you need any further refinement via the thematic quizzes. Professor said it must be your fascinating travels and sights you've seen, the likes of which I could never imagine, that has conferred this unique mindscape upon you. Is that so? Speaking of which, Maven, we really have been to lots of places and seen lots of things. To think that would have given us so much inspiration. Paimon wonders how much of it we've spent on learning this art. Don't worry, our journey will continue. Oh, that's true. Thanks so much, Mr. Wizard, for your guidance. We wouldn't have discovered this hidden talent of ours at all. You're too kind. Well then, let us close this journey off with the loveliest floor courtyard of them all. Alright, hit us with the topic. Indeed, today's theme is the branches curved like rainbows are dyed in myriad colors. Well then, I look forward to your this work. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's take this. And it's this. And... In the following days, I will continue to stay here and guide those who come for the Irodori festival and help them to enjoy the beauty of the floral courtyards. If you have any other questions, I will do my best to answer them. Okay, kita sekarang nanya about the flowers here. The flowers I use are all provided by Sakuya's flowers. The flowers they grow are of impeccable quality and affordable prices. Perhaps you've met Sakuya as well. We've once studied Ikebana under the same master. Sakuya is also very well studied in the floral arts, but when she heard that there would be tons of people at the Irodori festival, she seemed to have gone bit of stage fright. She said that it would be difficult to quiet down and focus on her work in such an environment. In any case, I will advertise Sakuya's flowers on her behalf. You can help too if you need us. Thank you both. You are indeed good-hearted people. Well then, do the two of you have any other questions? Thank you, Miss Fushizome. Think nothing of it. If you have time, you can come and look for me any time. So we finish it? Ini bisa diklaim atau gimana? Gua nggak ngerti ini. Wait a minute. Send invitation? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Hah? Kan lu ngundang dia ke tim. Iya sih, kalau logikanya kita masukin ke situ sih, nggak salah sih, nggak salah sih. Oke, 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 oke. Let's see. Shincho. What is this telling? Interesting.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Don't be upset.
Apa nih? Oh iya ini, navigate. Mumpung lagi ada event. Mumpung lagi ada event. Oh, daily commission rewards gue lupa cuy.
Don't be upset.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Race you!
Tincho, Bennett, Visual, Xiangling, top support tuh. Oh. Well, this sounds familiar. Oh, come on, don't worry, Catherine. We're used to it already, and you wouldn't have trouble as if the rewards weren't worried either, right? Well, that is true, as expected. Two of you as straightforward as ever. Well, then I will get straight to the point as well. The person who gave this commission out is named Patrice, and he is a researcher from Fontaine. He hopes to get a few assistants to help him conduct his studies. He is presently inspecting the outskirts of the chasm. Although we are not given a great amount of detail concerning the nature of this research, I believe that you're quite used to such commissions. That's true. Well, let's do it like we always do. First up, to the chasm. Oh my god.
By royal
Kenapa ayakannya nggak dipakai? Nanti belum dibuild. Say hello, are you Patrice? Masalahnya gue mau build Ayaka juga, tapi gue nggak mau cuman build Ayakanya doang, gue juga mau build partinya dia. Belum gue build. Bertahap aja. Nanti kalau misalkan partinya udah oke, baru gue pakai. That's a pretty funny one, I'll give you that. If only I were joking. Funny. Oh my god. Tadi kita udah enak-enak banget gitu loh denger-denger story quest-quest yang ada VA-nya gitu. Tiba-tiba balik lagi ke quest yang gak ada VA. Fuck lah. Some person results make you no different from criminal deserving of judgment. If I return empty-handed, they will just church could not set basic public funds and really academic resources. And the bankruptcy or selling name, but the judge will really die. Well, that sounds way too extreme. So that's why I put much more research to help you. Fontaine sounds like a scary place. Now my homeland is innocent. It is those additional factors that are to blame. Mm-hmm. 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 Vibro crystals. Mm-hmm. Your adventures were all interesting and challenging. Paimon isn't complaining. Liyue truly is an excellent place, filled with high-quality ore and highly reliable adventurers. I suppose coming all this way to save material costs was the right decision after all. I was originally most worried about having to run over budget, but I think I shall now retain 20% of my funds even after paying to commission you. Once it's done, I shall use the remaining amount to hire a news writer to publish my results. Always good to get the word out of there, after all. I can see it now. Behold, Patrice's true tale of the fibro crystals. What, seriously? That doesn't sound like the title of an academic essay at all. Oh my god, my English. But title might be strange and bizarre to attract the eye of the public and bring in investment. When that happens, we can even discuss bonuses. Bonuses? Paimon's not sure what you mean. Well, if the fibrocrystal harmonics effect is used to create commercial products, I shall receive a share of the profit in royalties, and of course, some of my shares shall go to you. That said, it's counting upon research progress. Oh, so that's how it is, huh? Alrighty, Paimon's excited now. It's fine. You can use whatever title you want. You're salivating. This bonus thing with Mr. Patrice. Okay, so the fiber crystal advance, you must split your characters into 2 parties for the challenge. Start combat, you may equip each party with fiber crystal harmonic skill. Okay, each transmitter crystal can only project its radiation upon 1 receiver crystal, but each receiver can receive transmissions from 3 transmitters. Using different transmitter crystals to trigger receivers will increase their effects. Check the fiber crystal harmonics description to see the extent to which these buffs may extend. To proceed, successfully trigger the harmonic response with transmitter crystal. So, what do we do? Oh, masuk sini. Hmm.
Illusion shattered!
Eat this!
Let me weave you a verse.
There is no escape!
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
You're toast!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Bawah.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! I summon... Nice and spicy!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Odds repeat... Eat this!
Rain cutter.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
A new
So
job.
let's play!
Think you can get away?
I'll protect us.
Kamisato art.
Zumetsu!
Have a taste of this.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Brace yourself!
Let's dance.
Leaving so soon.
Yeah!
A new job.
Here we go!
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl!
There's no end to this.
Brace yourself! Time for takeoff! My apologies!
Another test subject.
Think you can get away?
Go, Barbara, go!
Take flight!
Kamisato art.
Zumetsu!
Great.
Take back!
That
Wanna take
Get
my
back!
hammer?
How's this? What you got? That
Time for takeoff!
fury.
Brace yourself! My apologies!
Wanna take my hammer?
Another
the
test
ice.
subject. I got careless.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
What you got?
hungry. Let's hunt.
look over there! She's all by herself, right? Because she's acting as if she's talking and laughing with somebody else. Paimon's creeped out. What? You mean you used to act like that too? So is this an invisible friend who hangs out with you sometimes? Or do they just exist in your imagination? Imaginary. Imagination. Oh, you must mean imagined friend, right? Why didn't you just say so? So, this imaginary friend of yours, when does Paimon get to meet them? Seriously? So, imaginary friends just disappear when you grow up? Oh, Paimon was looking forward to meeting yours. Hey, don't suppose your sister has an imaginary friend too?
Sure they do.
No way! You guys are so lucky! Because they have this game in Liyue. Have you heard of it? It's a 4-player game, but it seems you guys could play it with just the 2 of you.
Oh, Traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Tone-deaf bard. What are you doing here?
I'm here because Lisa has been making some exciting new contraptions.
Why does the thought of Lisa's contraptions make Paimon so nervous?
Come now, that's no way to speak about the elegant Miss Lisa. For this particular contraption, Lisa had to import some dangerous materials from Sumeru.
Dangerous?
I know, right? Apparently, though, it's called an Urnama detector. Sadly, Lisa isn't able to use it herself, so I'm borrowing it for a while. And also, I'm testing it out for her, to see if it actually works.
Huh? Why can't Lisa use it?
Perhaps it's because she lacks a certain childlike sense of wonder. Or maybe there's some other reason for it. If you want to know for sure, just ask her yourself sometime.
So, you can see them? Go on, tell us. What does his imaginary friend look like?
That would be telling. Anyway, it's all yours now, Traveler. Take a look. See if you can see Nora's imaginary friend.
Do you see him? Do you see him?
So it does work for you two.
Paimon wants to see? Wait, but this gizmo isn't in Paimon's size. Alright then, you'll just have to be Paimon's eyes on the ground. Let's go see what everyone's imaginary friends look like. Flora from the flower shop always seems kinda floaty. Paimon bet.
There it is! Behold, a floaty imaginary friend for floaty-headed Flora! A bloaty floaty!
Wait, imaginary friends can be plants now?
Hi, Traveler. Hi, Bard.
Hi, Flora. Can I ask a question?
Sure. How can I help?
Who's your friend?
Oh, you mean Mr. Floaty? Most people can't see him. Mr. Floaty is my bestest friend. We grew up together.
No fair. Paimon hates feeling left out.
Flora, why exactly are you friends with a bloaty floaty?
What's wrong with it? I always wanted to be friends with a plant who could fly.
Friends with a flying plant? Why?
Because then when it's windy, you and your friend can fly off into the sky together. You gotta admit that's pretty cool.
Isn't that called being blown away?
That's what some people like to call it. I only found out this plant existed from an explorer who told me stories of his adventures. I think his name was Stanley. Stanley's an adventurer, and you can tell he's an expert at it from the stories he tells. The amazing adventures of Stanley are super famous in Mondstadt. He's in the city at the moment. You should go ask him to tell you some of his stories.
That sounds like a fun idea for next time. But right now we have other things to attend to.
Flora's a pretty mysterious kid.
Which child shall we interrogate next?
Paimon's thinking. Oh, how about that little guy on the...
What the fuck?
No way!
Well, that is unexpected.
Timmy's imaginary friend is a ruin guard?
I've heard of guardian angels, but come on.
Paimon's freaking out right now. That thing is sure to attack us.
What say you we postpone our conversation with Timmy for the time being?
Paimon, it's time to say the line.
Huh? Paimon has a favorite line?
The one about exploring the area ahead of us later.
Seriously? Oh, alright then. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Children are more open-minded. Is that why they can think up all kinds of imaginary friends?
Fitting, isn't it? That the City of Freedom should be home to children with such boundless powers of imagination.
Yes!
What about adults' imaginations? Let's ask some adults at the tavern.
The thing about wine is, you have to drink it at the tavern, or you miss out on half the fun.
Seems to me you'd find some way of keeping yourself amused even if you drank alone.
If I didn't know any better, I would say you're being deliberately uncivil.
Just drink responsibly on my premises, okay?
Oh, and if I did have one too many, what then? You'd throw me out along with the trash, is that it?
Throw you out?
You know, the same way you threw out Father's legacy. You sold off his mansion, or maybe you've forgotten.
I see no reason to cling to things that have outlived their purpose.
Is that so? Then I trust you were most swift indeed to part with a certain vase?
Sorry, I have no recollection.
That's odd. Master Diluc, I'm sure I saw such a vase in your home. A beautiful one, unmistakable in fact.
Seems our suspicions were right. Grown-ups don't appear to have imaginary friends.
Like I said, a lack of childlike wonder.
Seems adults are the same everywhere.
So people just stop dreaming when they grow up? Okay, well, Paimon for one never wants to grow up.
This raises an interesting question. At what age exactly do people's imaginary friends disappear? Let's go and check.
Uh-oh. Somehow, Paimon finds the idea of not being able to see Ellen's imaginary friend kinda scary. Jean? What is Jean doing here? Is Master Jean Ellen's imaginary friend? Yeah, she's so conscientious. It's terrifying.
Oh, hello. What are you guys doing?
Are you always training here?
You bet. Today, I heard Stanley talking about his adventures. It was incredible. It got me really pumped up. I hope I can be as outstanding as him one day.
So that you can fight shoulder to shoulder with Master Jean?
I mean, obviously I want to become a knight. And if I got to go on an adventure with Jean herself, well, even better.
Seems Ellen really looks up to Jean.
Huh, thanks. I was thinking, it's not every day I get to hang out with the honorary knight. Would you join me for some sword training? How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't... How can I smash all these... Shame. How can I smash all these training... So that's how to do it. I'm impressed. Oh, thank you. It's clear I still have a long way to go in my training.
So modest. I, for one, think you're quite the pro at this already.
Well, I'm exhausted from training, so clearly my fitness needs some work. One day, though, I'll smash all the training dummies in Mondstadt.
Ellen, she's our girl. If she can't do it, Hilly Churl.
Ugh, thanks. Shoot, I got so caught up here I forgot there's something I was supposed to do today. Ugh, but I'm so sore from training. I can hardly move. Honorary Knight, could you deliver a message to Jack for me?
Sure, where can I find
He's gone
him?
adventuring at the Temple of the Lion with Stanley today. Stanley's a truly legendary adventurer, renowned in all of Mondstadt. He once set foot in the Mare Javari. We were gonna meet up tonight and discuss adventure plans. Could you let him know it'll have to be another day? Great! Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
The Temple of the Lion? We explored this place once before, didn't we? During the Storm Terror incident. Seems like it's now a hot spot for adventurers. That can only mean one thing. Looks like we can't go any further. We didn't bag all the loot last time!
Not to worry. Allow me. Those who wander in the dust, the wind shall send soaring sky high.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
You're toast! Those guys. Get them!
I was so sure I was about to die.
To be fair, that could have gone either way. So, you must be Jack the Adventurer, I assume?
Yes. Who are you?
Actually, we came looking for you.
Ellen has a message for you. She said she won't be able to join you today to plan out your next adventure together. She'll join you some other time.
Oh, I see.
I feel bad you had to come all this way to find me, and then had to rescue me.
Huh? I don't see what all the fuss is about. It was nothing that I, Stanley, couldn't have dealt with by myself.
Whoa! You are Stanley? You are that legendary adventurer? Renowned in all of Mondstadt? Who once set foot in the Mare Javari?
The very same.
I must say, it's an honor to meet one as legendary as yourself. Well then, how would everyone like to proceed? Head back or head further inside?
Well, I think you're now in the safe hands of Stanley, the great explorer and legend of Mondstadt. In which case, why head back now?
Okay, motion passed by unanimous consent. Let's head further in.
So, I'm guessing you mostly came here because you want to hear my adventure stories. Am I right?
No, we really were just looking for Jack.
What? Do you know who I am? I am Stanley, renowned adventurer of Mondstadt.
Yeah, I think we got that.
Your attitude says maybe you don't got that. I am Stanley, the living legend. Stanley who braved the Mare Javari.
Enough already! Ugh! Stop name-dropping yourself every time you open your mouth!
It's true, though. Stanley is the most amazing guy.
Well, Jack will listen, won't you? Where was I?
You and your partner reached the Mare Javari, a famously terrifying place with not a wisp of wind.
Precisely. There was a deathly silence in the air. A sea of ashes stretched out before us, as far as the eye could see. The Mare Javari. Suddenly, my partner was caught in a whirlpool whipped up by an evil beast. Luckily, I managed to grab hold of him just in time.
Can you just shut the fuck up, Stanley?
So, did he make it?
Sadly, in the end, I alone was able to set foot on home ground once more, where the gentle breeze carried away the tears welling up in my eyes.
That poor guy. How could that happen?
Jack, you can't cry so easily if you want to be a great adventurer.
I know. Because an adventurer's proudest achievement is to die in the course of their final adventure. But whatever happens, no adventurer should ever die in a place where the wind doesn't blow. The wind has to bring your spirit back to Mondstadt.
That's right. To die in a place where the wind blows, and to have your spirit carried back to Mondstadt.
Where the fuck am I?
That's the dream.
Yeah. Although, the most I can aspire to right now is beginner's commissions, like clearing out the slimes clogging up the sewers.
You shouldn't die in a place with no wind. Why do they keep going on about that? Is that why Stanley thinks the Mare Javari is the most terrifying place in the world? Because there's no wind there?
Mein Fräulein.
Here we go. Yahoo! Traveler, I believe I've made a small discovery.
Baca Stanley.
Apa?
Lu baca Stanley itu, Stanley kan jago tuh lah, lihat omongannya.
Maksudnya?
Gacha itu biar dapat Stanley.
Bacot anjing, daripada gua gacha Stanley anjing, mending gua hapus. Genshin Impact.
Apa sih? Ada omongan di jago gila.
Bacot yang Stanley sumpah. dari tadi gue lagi apa pas habis ketemu Stanley lagi lawan musuh masih ya ngebacot anjing. Sumpah Stanley loh. Fucking Stanley bro. Masih live aja. Halo Yanto, welcome Yanto. Yoi.
Could I ask you to use the Nernama detector once more?
What? Stanley has an imaginary friend?
It seems his imaginary friend is a seasoned warrior, covered in scars from head to foot, and a look of staunch determination on his face. Oh, you thought so too, huh? I agree. He wasn't telling the whole story.
Please excuse me. I'll be leaving now.
Bye, Stanley. Do you two still have time to spare?
What is it?
A few days ago, Stanley got drunk and told me a secret. Something he's never told anyone before. The weapons he took on his adventure all those years ago. They were none other than those once wielded by Mondstadt's greatest hero, Vanessa herself. The Sword of Brilliant Valor and the Shield of Magnificent Honor. I don't know whether you believe me, but apparently, both the sword and shield are still right here in Mondstadt, over in Dadaupa Gorge. Since you guys are the experts at this, can you come with me to try and retrieve these two legendary weapons? I don't know. Outstanding individuals always come with their quirks, right? If I can just get a hold of something impressive enough to show my family what I'm capable of, maybe they'll finally come around to the
Come on
idea
guys,
of me being
be
an
a
adventurer.
Stanley individual.
Right now, I'm just a rookie. My abilities are limited, and my parents don't support my goals one bit. So, what do you say? Help a guy out? I can't bring myself to tell Stanley about it, because my reasons are so, selfish. But, I swear I'll give the weapons back to him as soon as I'm done.
Aw, poor Jack. Let's help him out.
Hard to say no after that sub story.
You coming too?
I don't know.
Oh, one other thing. I have a bottle of rare vintage wine that I had someone fetch for me a couple years ago. Help me find these weapons, and it's all yours.
Imagine telling a lie in front of a god.
On deaf brat.
Imagine you're boasting up your skills in front of your own god.
On deaf brat.
Who has lived since, like, I don't know, 3,000 years ago? Oh my god.
Tone deaf brat. Bukan god itu.
Bro.
Dadaupa Gorge, was it? Let's hurry.
Lo kalau
There's
sadar
no
ya,
time to
Paimon tuh
lose.
manggil god tuh manggil nama, tapi manggil Diluc tuh Master Diluc, Vin.
Jangan gitu. Paimon manggil Zhongli.
Iya Zhongli. Dia manggil Fenty Tone Deaf Brat, manggil Diluc Master Diluc. Diluc lah.
Berarti Diluc godnya. Diluc ya god. Diluc itu god. Giliran manggil Anemo Archon, Tone Deaf Bart.
Ada takut-takutnya dia magat. Takutnya sama Diluc dia.
Stanley.
Bisa diambil chestnya biarin
Bro, imagine having a friend named Stanley. Imagine
Stanley itu yang buat Marvel bego.
Bro, imagine you have a coworker named Stanley.
Tuh, Kamisato Yanto tuh.
Dapetin Kamisato, gua Kamisato Yanto, bapak dia. Wah, itu legend sih. Itu tuh nggak bisa, itu tuh yang bisa dapat cuma GM kayaknya. Susah sih itu Kamisato Yanto sih. Itu legend of all legends. Di atas ya? Oh, salah gua. Ngapain gua turun? Bayangkan ketika lu menamai anak lu Stanley. Bro, not trying to be disrespectful, but isn't Stanley a name of a dog?
Let the show begin. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Keep back. I summon the... Hey, that bunch of hilly churls. Are they holding some kind of ceremony? And what's with that pile of knickknacks? Are they worshipping them?
Seems so. That must be the Sword of Brilliant Valor, surely!
Oz revealed by... Come on, we can do it.
Lo and behold, the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
Are you sure? Looks kind of basic to Paimon, and a little worse for wear, too. Why would hilly trolls be bowing down before a piece of junk like this?
Seems somebody tossed an old sword into a pile of spoils these hilly trolls were already celebrating.
This is in terrible shape, and it's so basic, I'm at a loss for words.
Say, Jack, have you ever seen an Anemo crystal fly? They're found in the open country around Mondstadt City. If you saw one in broad daylight, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. But in the pitch blackness of night, its brilliant glow is mesmerizing. It truly resembles an exquisite crystal dancing in the night air. Is valor not the same? When everything is going your way, it seems meaningless, fades into the background. But when you're in dire straits, valor is the thing that gets you fired up and fighting back. It's the brilliant ray of light that guides you out from the darkness.
You're right. You're right. Then this has to be it. This is the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
Oh my god, I can't stand shit.
So, we got our sword. Now we just need that shield. Let's scout around. It's definitely in Daraupa Gorge, so... Huh?
There's somebody there.
Stanley? What's he doing here?
He's acting so weird.
What happened? Why did you stop all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just one of those Mora-spouting weasel thieves passed by.
What? Where?
Maybe another time. We have a shield to find, remember?
What the fuck, I can't stand this chapter, bro. Biar 50 ditunggu signaturnya, maksudnya?
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I'll protect us.
Lo and behold, the shield of magnificent honor.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. It's a chunk of wood. A chunk of scrap wood with the handle attached. Who in their right mind would use this as a shield?
There's also wine stains on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was just taken from a wine barrel.
And yet, my bard's intuition tells me that this is none other than the Shield of Magnificent Honor. Warriors wear their battle scars with pride, and shields are no different. Surely an intact shield is one that has shied away from the battlefield. Is not the broken and splintered shield the one that has fought in countless wars and lived to tell the tale? Though the soldier's body be tired and torn, still they fight till the very end, till they have no blood left to bleed. Such magnificent strength of will. Is that not the true meaning of honor?
You do have a point. Shiny new shields don't stay new and shiny for long. Okay then. Well, maybe if we ask nicely, he'll just let us take the Shield of Magnificent Honor for free. Ahem. Excuse me, Mr. Hilly Churro? Well, okay. You take it from here. Hope you've picked up some Hilly Churlian by now. If not, there's always body language.
Vin Plata Dada?
Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all.
Kucapu buku saya.
Uh-oh. He did not seem to appreciate that.
Mani nini biadomu?
Uh-oh. He did not seem to appreciate... Oh no. We ticked him off big time. You're toast! Hey! He dropped the Shield of Magnificent Honor and ran!
Guys, thank you so much. I can't believe I actually found them. Mom, Dad, check out the legendary weapons I found.
Oh my god.
Hey, wait! The wine, you promised! And I actually helped a lot this time. What are you doing here, Stanley? Out for a stroll?
Hey, what are you doing here, Bard? Fancy that, huh? You, out for a stroll, too?
Oh, that's right. An after-dinner stroll, to be precise. We were also helping a friend look for something.
Paimon starting to think Stanley might be a fraud.
He's definitely a fraud, no question.
Stanley plant the sword and shield here in advance so as to not hurt Jack's feelings?
Adventurers must be pretty familiar with Dadaupa Gorge. You fought battles here before, after all.
You better believe it. I can navigate this whole area with my eyes closed.
Wow. Then I admire your perseverance. And your memory, too.
It's only to be expected of a great adventurer like me. You guys had better watch out, though. This place is crawling with hilichurros. I'll get back to my, stroll now. Goodbye.
Guilty conscience much?
Well, he shouldn't have gotten so carried away bragging to Jack, should he? Although, on further reflection, I must say I'm intrigued. Someone who can't let go of the past and gives up on the present instead. I wonder, if such a person was forced to take their first step towards the future, which way would they go?
What are you talking about?
I'm just musing to myself. Anyway, I propose we take a trip to Angel's Share tonight.
Uh-huh.
Tell me, Stan. Tell me, what should I do?
Huh? Why does he keep repeating his own name?
There's another Stanley.
Surely not. Even I've never heard tell of a second Stanley.
Oh, Stanley. It should have been me. I should have been the one to die in the Melchivari that day. Why won't your spirit come and stop me from using your name? Why, Stan? Why? If only you hadn't had to save a rookie like me, you would have never died in that windless corner of the world. You were a renowned adventurer, destined to become a legend one day. But now, that'll never happen, because your life was cut short, and all because of a worthless tag-along.
Does anyone get what's going on here?
I think our friend really did make it to the Merjavari. And I think the tragedy he encountered there was real too. But the real adventurer, the real Stanley, that was his partner, not him. The real Stanley is the one who died to save our Stanley.
Wait, so the only reason our Stanley is called Stanley in the first place is because he stole the other Stanley's name?
I fear that may be the case.
Stanley, for so many years I've lived in fear. Fear that Mondstadt will forget all about you. So I tell your adventure stories at every opportunity. Mondstadt must remember. Stanley reached the center of the Madrivari. He's the greatest adventurer there ever was, and he lives on. Stanley will never die, because I'm sorry, Stanley. Are you guys planning on eavesdropping much longer?
Yikes! We're busted!
Go away.
But...
Leave now. Don't make me tell you again.
Honorary Knight, Venti, and Paimon. I'm so glad you guys are here. I've been looking for you everywhere. I wanted to thank you again for helping me find the sword and shield. My parents are finally supporting me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. They even said they're gonna pay for someone to fix up the Sword of Brilliant Valor and Shield of Magnificent Honor for me, so I can take them out on the road.
That's wonderful! So, Jack, is this the part where you bid farewell to Mondstadt and set off on your intrepid trip traversing Tevat?
No, not yet. I still don't have what it takes to go too far from home just yet. Besides, I'm sure Stanley still has a few stories left to tell. They're what inspired me to become an adventurer in the first place. Stanley, Oh, you're drunk again. We'll see you tomorrow then. After your hangover wears off. Maybe you can tell me some more of your stories?
Stanley's really fond of that kid, don't you think?
Jack.
Jack left.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you for not telling him about my secret.
Huh? All of a sudden you're facing the facts? That isn't like you.
Just now, I couldn't bear to look at him. His adventurous spirit is so pure, unblemished. Just a weary old feckless fraud. But that kid is a brand new shiny